button on this.
All right.
Let's see. It
Okay.
should be up and running. Yep, we are good.
Then I'm going to start with a disclaimer. My voice was left at a festival yesterday.
Yeah.
So that's a disclaimer for today.
The flavor for today. Well, you had the festival.
I may be typing a
You're gonna be
lot.
I had a
typing a lot,
very cool
sweet.
festival. It was my first festival in 7 years' time, and I
wow.
left my voice there. My voice
Did you-
decided to stay a few days longer.
Did you leave your morals there?
No, I always have my morals.
Roll persuasion.
Yep. Roll
Give me a
persuasion.
lady, okay. High society, something, I don't know. I don't know what the lady
16.
equivalent of gentleman is.
16.
I'm convinced. I'm totally convinced. I believe you. And I think last time that we were talking, I was also mentioning that I was going to be going on a camping trip, but that did not end up
Right.
happening.
Aw.
No.
Oh, yeah,
Corona.
COVID. I'm sorry.
COVID.
Happened.
COVID.
Right.
So,
I did go camping.
oh yeah?
No, we have family camping trip every year.
That's right.
That's
How did
nice.
it go?
It was fine. It was a lot of fun. There was kind of a bit of drama with the children,
Sure.
but it was good.
Nobody set anything on fire?
Nope. No, don't
Well,
set things on fire.
Then it's only mildly successful.
Yeah. Yeah. It was good.
That's
Nice
awesome.
to get out of town and be at a lake.
sounds nice.
Yeah, it does sound nice. Did you do anything, Brad?
No, I do have an anime convention coming up next weekend though.
Oh,
nice.
all right. Where's that at?
I'm in Northeast Ohio, and the convention's down in Columbus, so about 3 hours drive.
Okay.
I've been there a couple
How many-
times. From
That's an American thing, right? Calling a drive in hours instead of.
Yes. In distance, yes.
But this event is called MitsurICon. Basically just all the pop culture stuff: anime, video games, comics, whatever. Doctor Who also.
Sweet.
So it should be fun. Like I've been to this convention specifically a couple times, and another convention I go to regularly, OhioCon, is at this same location. Hyatt Brewery Convention Center. I forget the name of it. It's some big convention center though. It's a good place.
It sounds like it's
So it
going to
should
be a
be
blast.
Oh yeah,
A lot of people typically go?
it's a good number. Yeah. Like I haven't been trying to think of the last time I went to it, because like basically before all the craziness of 2020, like there were a couple times I tried to go, but things happened, like car trouble or this or that, or like family stuff came up, so like I couldn't go. But I'd say it's a good number. Like another thing that I go to, which is at the Kalahari, which is like just a big like water park hotel resort thing, is like massive, like has a crazy amount of people because water park and all that. Like this is definitely smaller, but like still a good number of people, I would say.
Sure. Man, well, that's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
I just heard something go through on.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had to
I
roll.
rolled the 14 before, but
Oh, you're testing out
I'm
your
just
persuasion.
gonna check. Just
yeah.
wait a sec. Just because. Oh, now I can do it.
There you go.
Perceptions?
Yeah, I rolled like shitty. And perception is my second best skill, and last session I rolled crap on every single perception roll I made. Like for the last 2 or 3 sessions, I haven't rolled a great perception once.
That's amazing.
I roll, but I rolled glorious.
Well, speaking of rolling, could I have everybody roll a d20 and let's try to do a recap of the last session? Let's see. And as a reminder, the way that it works is highest rolls gets to have the fun of being able to tell us exactly what happened.
I like my 4.
Nice. The 4 is good. Oh, 15.
I rolled a 2. I have no idea why it isn't.
2 is like the ideal number. If you get a 20, then you get to choose who does it. But if you get a 1, then you have to do it.
Oh no! Wait. 3.
Oh, look at that.
Holy shit.
So far, Cygnus the Swan at 15 is the highest that I see.
That's me, and I am ready. So,
All right.
I got 3 pages of notes. You ready?
Woohoo! Thank you for taking notes.
Nice.
You called the thunder.
I did.
Now you get the lightning.
That's how thunder precludes the lightning.
And Amara has tons of lightning, so.
In a
And
world
fire,
that
if I'm not
respects
mistaken.
linear timelines.
Yes.
So you know what happened? We got in a fight. We had those. Oh, Mikhail died. Remember that?
R.I.P.
Yeah.
That was super
Oh
sad.
yeah, our soldier buddy.
He took multiple needles.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Not as much
But
fun.
his body disappeared.
Correct.
He disappeared, like he got up and went away somewhere.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was really crazy and strange. And then
Marcus, your get up is just amazing, dude. I love it.
Why do
Oh,
you keep doing this to me?
I spoke to the wolves, and they talked about
Ooh.
coming down from the mountains to the lake, and they point in the direction we're traveling already, so we keep going. And there's a helmet Ilya has. Say it made food for us. Gosh,
Yeah.
I did what?
You made food for everybody.
Oh yeah. Cooking.
I forget the number, but yeah.
Ilya called her Raven to scout for us. We pick up the path easily. First half of the journey was uneventful, but later continued to snow. It was a light snow. And then started to enter a more sparsely populated area, so less snow. Then we had a half day's march to a little tiny section of wood, about 1 click ahead, that was a little less dense of an area, and we see a campfire. Well, I did. This is when Ilya and I go towards the campfire.
My great spell of +5.
We had this signal we were going to give to let Mukta and signal. But Ilya gracefully gave off the signal right away. She stepped in the snow and ice on the hill and said, "Oh shit!" Makes a big crashing sound, and falls. Then and then Amara yells, "Oh, that's a signal! That must be the signal." I see the giant shadow by the campfire. It was a huge creature. Huge creature. But then you go to this campfire and there's a little creature, not really.
I mean, like average. Big among the gnomes, let's say.
He puts the capital G in gnome.
Thank you.
AKA Asmodeus. So we meet this guy, and he's like a bard or something. He's not very high.
Aw. What?
This is really Amara.
This is Amara's notes, yeah, for sure.
Okay. Fair enough.
We have dancing. Oh yeah, Jason makes music and we dance. Loves it. And then, oh yeah, I asked for a specific song called "The Wild Wild Windstorm," and he plays.
He did a great job with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So
He did. I did not.
Jason came from Fort Kings, just a town north of Raymore, apparently. Oh, and he said he defeated 2 basilisks. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it makes more food. He put salty meat in our mouths.
Put them. I got love for your mouth.
And then I gave Jason a beetle for the beautiful music. I thought he should have that. And then Ilya kills 7 rabbits. No,
Yes.
they get 7 rabbits. Yeah, Ilya killed 7 rabbits.
Yep.
And gives them
I cleaned them.
Yeah,
And
Ilya
then-
had like
And
rapid
like a
fire.
good hunter, I lined them out nicely with the chef.
And
Yep.
Sig gives us all rabbit's feet, and Amara sticks it in her bag for later. She might eat them or not. She doesn't know yet. Sig shrugs off. Oh, we have a yes. Oh shit! When we wake up, there's brown everywhere and like fungus. And there's dead vines on the ground. It's like the blight. It stinks. The air is
It's
stinky. And then I explained to Mikhail, who has no idea, that this is what we've been fighting.
What is that clicking sound that I keep hearing?
I don't know.
Am I the only one hearing it?
I could hear it too a little bit. I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah,
He's
I
pretty.
hear it. Not sure.
Yeah, my I have a
I don't see that
the
yet.
bearing in my cooling fan is going bad, and I just had my computer into the Geek Squad to get it all checked out and stuff. And they're like, yeah, you have a bearing that's going bad, and it's connected to your CPU unit.
Oh.
Therefore, you're going to have to give us your computer for 2 to 3 weeks
Ooh.
Dang.
in order to get it fixed. And I'm like, nope, I actually work from it. But
Yeah.
it still works.
Sure.
Like the fan is still working. It's still cooling everything down. It just chirps.
So that's the clicking I hear.
Yep. Probably.
Okay.
I would think so. I will give you my inspiration.
So
Oh, I still have inspiration.
Either
You
that
can
or-
have it.
I'm clipping my
I have
nails and you can't see it.
inspiration too. So anyways, we get to this area of the forest and it's gross as hell. Even gross for Amara standards. And then Stick tries to see if there are any undead or celestial presence or other spirits. And then Amara also tries to look. Well, he goes much larger than Amara sees, and then Amara has a full-on vector trip. I fly up into the air, and my body, and I'm no longer in the forest. I see the Feywild, and I have similar vision to what I've had before, except this time I see probably fairy size or fairy size creatures that are very small. But that evil lizard type is not there this time. Yeah. And then we fire needles at me, and I go back to the.
Those things were scary.
Yeah.
And we had a creature that we had to fight. And Mikhail is literally just obliterated with needles.
Rather unfortunate that.
Yeah. I felt bad.
They got also pretty bad. And then we get through the fight, right? Because Ilya and everyone and myself were fighting these damn vines.
Mm-hmm.
So we get through the fight, and that's basically where we're at.
Yeah.
That's the last I remember, yeah.
Geez, thank you for the recap. Seriously, like you went so in depth on that one. I really appreciate it. It's always good to be able to know that you guys have such awesome notes to go off of. So if you don't already have inspiration, you have inspiration now. Thank you.
Nice. I like, how you added like Amara's perspective, like, oh, like, Jason's not as handsome, or this was gross. That like those details are nice.
Yes, I completely agree.
It makes it personal.
I was trying to write from Amara's perspective.
How do you feel about that, Brad? Does that make Jason feel sad knowing, or I guess Jason doesn't know that Amara has this internal dialogue going on?
Yeah. If he did know, he'd be like, "Oh, that stinks, I think I'm horrible."
He was even
He's
taller.
a bit melodramatic, a little self-absorbed. No, I'm supposed to be all cool and adorable and People
They
love you.
don't like me.
I think this
That sounds
headset
perfect with my voice now.
should keep the chirping computer out. I
Perfect.
think.
I think so
Cool.
too.
Hey, Mara, one thing. I was looking at your character sheet because I have them open for in case Tim needs to know something and his computer lags. But you have level up with XP set on. Like I see XP on your character sheet, which no one else has.
I think
don't
you're
even
muted,
know how
Amara.
you do it. Yeah, you're muted.
I have no idea how to do any of that.
Okay. I just thought I'd mention it because yeah, I
Okay.
know.
Sure. No, thank you for pointing that out. As far as our leveling is concerned, you'll still be able to level up at the same rate. If we need to switch it on the actual managing your character sheet within D&D Beyond, we can change it from XP to milestone leveling. Like that's just a simple toggle.
How do I do that?
If you were to click the little gear icon on your character sheet, and then it's the very first set of tabs that's on, like when you're looking at the D&D Beyond, you've got a bunch of different tabs for class and race and your details, your ability descriptions, things like that. But it's one of those things that it shouldn't impact how it functions on
No, it's not a big deal.
D&D Beyond.
We haven't received experience or milestone in a while, so I don't think I.
Oh, DM's getting called out. Was
Oh,
it
am
me?
I now? You know,
No.
I have had it planned for y'all to be able to level up for like 2 or 3 sessions, but you're just not getting far enough in order for this to happen.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
We've had
Man.
so much roleplay.
and just for that, Sig, you're back a
Thanks.
level. No, I'm just messing.
XP? I don't know.
but I was Team DM.
Yeah, hey, y'all can call me out whenever you want. Seriously, this is a collaborative storytelling experience. I'm just along for the ride.
I'll ask you later to walk me through how to change that.
Okay.
I can't.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, not a problem.
A little gift thing or whatever. Clicks.
Easy peasy Japanese.
Oh, there
Exactly.
it is. There's my.
So
Okay, so next dungeon we just sprint.
let me make sure this is all good on there. All right, cool. I can
Hey,
see it.
DM.
Hello.
Wow. Don't you usually ask us questions? I think you forgot that last time.
Oh, I did forget that last
we always
time.
start
Uh-oh.
the game with a question. If we're talking about calling you out, I always like those questions.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Well, so I guess part of the reason that I didn't do it at the beginning of last session, I did intend to do it in the middle of it.
Because Brad.
But because
Yeah.
we had not introduced Brad's character yet, and so like that was always one of the hard ones for me. But let's see. Hold on.
Don't you feel awesome as a DM when you're introducing a new PC and the party's like, let's kill this guy?
Yes. Well, that's like
As a DM, you're like, God, that's not what I didn't foresee
Celia
this.
thought about it with Macduff. Not that it's an the NPC, but she really didn't trust her.
all right. Let me see.
It's like, no, this new character coming in, it's great. It's going to be awesome. And the party wants to kill him. I don't know what the hell's going on.
To be fair, we don't know what's going on either.
Like
Yeah.
I think I said, if something happens to Jason, it happens. Like I like gnomes and I like bards. That's why I went with this build. Because on last game I was in, I was also a gnome bard, but full of lore, so like more nerdy magic type. And I at least have an idea in case something happens.
Sure.
At least a couple ideas. I'm just trying to think of one that like would gel into, oh hey, you this character now, like if we're still in the woods or whatever.
I do have a sort of a outline of a backup character, like in the back of my head, but I'm really attached to Ilya. I would
Aw,
really hate
good.
to lose her.
I'm glad that you
Yep.
guys
I
have
like
your
Ilya so
backups
far.
ready.
Nice.
Sig is all about love and making sure that Ilya survives. Marcus, the asshole, is trying to figure out a way to kill her now. I am so
Good luck
not
with
my
that.
character.
This
Good
is
luck
very
with
true.
that.
So
That's why we roleplay, right?
this
To
is exactly
play
why we
the
roleplay.
antithesis of
That's why Ilya drops hairs
Yeah.
next to Stig's pillow.
yeah. It's the Carl Jungian shadow.
Exactly.
Like, that's what we're doing. We're playing our shadow.
Nice.
I love it. I love it. It's so beautiful. And like I said just a moment ago, I'm so excited that you guys all have your backup characters ready.
Right.
I don't have a backup, but
I'm not gonna give you the finger on a live TV.
that sounds like a warning. That sounds like an ominous warning to us all.
Never.
I heard opportunity.
Everything is an
Yeah.
opportunity. So, Brad, just so you know, occasionally we will ask questions about our specific characters to get to know them a little bit better. And we've done everything from like, what would you do in the situation where like you found someone in trouble to like what's your favorite drink? Which we haven't had Sig's favorite drink yet, I don't think. Have we? We haven't had that. That's
No.
the bubbly yet.
Bubbly champagne.
Yeah, bubbly champagne.
Yeah.
Bubbly
champagne.
Bubble wine.
Bubble wine. Yeah,
This
bubbly
is
wine.
true.
Yep. Bubble wine.
Yeah. So we'll keep it pretty easy for this go around. I was thinking about hitting you with a hard one, but the simplest question that I wanted to know about your characters is when you were growing up, what was your favorite childhood pet?
Favorite
Plants?
childhood.
What was I mean,
Plants, you said?
pet animal? hmm
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I think Ilya's is pretty easy, but you know,
Wait, growing up. So that was before she knew
yes.
about the rules.
Yeah. How old is
Uh,
Amara? Is Amara considered still a child, or is is she grown up too?
We're just into a. She's pretty young.
Got it.
What are they called in English? A honey buzzard.
Honey badger?
Like the
badgers?
buzzards that go to bees' nests and break off bits of the bee's nest to eat the honey.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I think
That's
they
cool.
are called the long-tailed honey buzzards or short-tailed honey buzzards.
Fun. So Ilya used to have those, or have one of those?
Yeah, she used to watch it, and when it broke off pieces of the hive and the bees were attacking the birds, she would go in and steal the honey.
Oh. All right. She had a little bit of her own sweet tooth going on.
Yeah,
All right.
she was a kid.
That's good to know.
I dig it.
I dig it as well. What about you, Sig?
There was this rat
Oh.
that used to go around the kitchen,
Oh.
and it would get caught, and the staff, parents, and stuff like that were trying to find a way to kill it, but Sig felt a connection, you know. Actually called him Milo.
How compassionate.
Yeah, and he would give him food. Like, and he found out that cheese is actually not a thing that
Oh.
rats. Well, I mean, they'll eat it, but they like the oats more. So yeah, he had a pet rat, and really appreciated the beauty in life in something that everybody else considered ugly and
That's beautiful.
disease ridden.
That's nice.
That's so compassionate.
Milo. Loved my little rat Milo.
Milo the rat. Okay.
Aw.
All right. Let me write this down as things to kill off. Oh, wait.
You are all of a sudden attacked by a pack of were-rats. What? Milo!
Can I speak with animals?
You can't speak with animals. There you go. Hey, she remembered she has it. We're good.
Get
Mhm,
them. Leave me
Once I
alone.
do.
All right, Amara or Jason, who wants to go next? What was your childhood pet that you just adored?
I have one. Mine is a spiny mud frog named Flower.
Oh,
Smelly, gives off the most grotesque smell, but he was great. I loved him so much. Might even still be in the famous wasn't all frozen with crystals and shit.
I love that.
That's nice.
What did he like to eat?
Flies and other types of insects that fly around.
Okay, okay. Sweet. I love it. What about you, Jason?
I would say I'd say a cat we had when I was a child. Living closer to the mount, in the hills, closer to the mountains. Dealing with small pests was kind of a problem. So we had at least the one cat. Um, just keep an eye on things.
Love it.
And remember the name. I might just use like an old cat's name that I had in real life. Sadie.
Aw.
Nice tabby cats.
Do you know the Dutch cartoon, or is it Belgium? From David the Forest Gnome. He rides a fox. They are like a whole family of gnomes, and he rides a fox.
You showed me that, Ilya. Or I should say
Yeah.
Yenny.
And he showed me that.
Yenny showed me that. Ilya doesn't know what that is.
Nice.
I think it was a TV series on TV in America too.
Yeah,
But
it was.
There's my camera. David the Forest Gnome, and he rides a fox.
Oh yeah, I've heard about. Yeah, okay, I remember Dave the Forest Gnome.
Yeah, it's David. That is a book about her.
Nice.
A gnome is kabouter in Nederlands, in Dutch.
That's cool. But Jason really liked Sadie because she was just always curious. Just snooping around. Looking for little things to play with, or
Aw.
within the house, just getting into bits of trouble. So he really liked that about her, and they got along well.
That's good. So I'm assuming that over this time, while you guys have taken a quick breather from the combat that you just got out of and you're looking around, somehow you start thinking about your childhood animals and it all brings you a sense of comfort and you share it with each other. And now you know a little bit more about one another. Although I guess it would have been hard for Ilya to be able to talk as a giant tiger during this time, but that does
Didn't
remind
I
me.
lose wild shape at the end?
Rah, 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 rah.
Yeah.
How didn't I at the end lose wild shape at the last session? Or
I think you were still in your wild shape when we
but I
ended
had
off.
very little hit points left. Then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. You've got a little. You were hurting considerably from your wild shape.
The last number I wrote down was 14, so let's keep it at that.
Perfect. Sounds good by me. And I did say at the beginning that I had something for you, Yenny. If you look at the roll 20, I'm going to delete your direwolf token right there. And as long as my computer participates with me, I now have a character for Ilya's wild shape tiger.
Oh, that's cool. I'm a white tiger, but that's still cool. But I'm a white tiger.
I just wanted to
It's cool.
be silly and get a.
It's like a I said I had a backup character. It's a tabaxi.
Nice.
So
Oh,
this is
look at
like-
that! That's too funny.
no.
Kismet. It's meant to be. But you should be able to move this token around too. I thought that when I saw this, like as I was going through making all the different tokens
Yep,
and things,
I
I was like,
can.
okay, that's pretty awesome. Okay, good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Awesome. So that'll make it one less difficult thing for us to have to do of like using theater of the mind for all of that and moving it around.
Yeah, no, I
Sweet. Well, thank you again for sharing about your characters, and Amara, thank you for the recap. As you remember, part of your vision, you had seen this like deep thrumming energy on the horizon, or somewhere in the distance, deeper into the forest to the north of you. Um, you guys just ended up fighting a bunch of those vines who started to kind of coalesce together and attacked you and threw all those needles at you. Now you are, in a little bit of a lull. Mikkel is obviously he's dead and gone. You don't see any sign of where he is, where he went. I feel like didn't you like sniff the ground trying to find him or something like that as
I
well?
tried to sniff to find him, but I rolled a 1 or something on perception.
That's right.
Can I
Yeah.
scroll back? Investigation, that 1.
Yep.
So I didn't see anything. But Sig then rolled the 18 on nature. I see in the chat. So Sig got some information about that. There was no sign of where he had gone.
Sig knows everything.
Everything. As far as Sig knows, he knows everything.
Yeah, my rolls.
Just ask him.
I'm a great player as long as I don't have
God,
to
was.
Yeah, so you guys, you still have all the vines and everything that are around you. Some of them appear to kind of be snaking across the ground, and it does look like the blight gets a little bit thicker up to the north. So, what are you wanting to do?
Do you know what the stupid thing was? We started last fight when I was in wild shape, but like all the spells I have ready, the combative spells, were like literally flame blade, heat metal, and we're all fired. So we were fighting wood creatures. They would have been so perfect. But I was in wild shape, so I couldn't use them.
Well,
they were all healing.
Fire in the woods may not have been the best idea, so.
But it's a blighted forest.
That's true.
Would I mind if it burned? As long as we keep it out?
It's a blighted forest that we're in the middle of. Maybe the way out.
Yeah, I said as long as we can get out. But we started the fight. You don't know that, but the fight before we met you, Amara already started like a bunch of fires. My forest is already on
She
fire.
burned some people good.
Chaotic evil.
I cleaned up the fire. I did.
Yes, this is true. Mike,
Nice.
there's a reason why Mikkel was terrified of Amara. He had seen what this little fairy could be able to do. Yeah. So what are you guys wanting to do? You're.
Well, Amara is super beat and will need to sleep at some point for quite a while. But it sounds like some people are injured. Heals one person. So I think I'll heal Ilya.
Well, I think Ilya wait, before you heal Ilya. Ilya will be going around the camp sniffing if there's any more animals using keen smell.
Okay.
And after that, she's going to drop wild shape, and my own hit points, Ilya's hit points, are full because she started in wild shape.
Oh, nice.
So all my spells, all my cure wounds, still have all my hit points. Only my tiger lost hit points. So I'm going to keen smell around the place.
Sure. Go for it. Yeah. If you're going to be just kind of generically smelling around for what you can be able to sense, I'll let you use your perception for that. Otherwise, if you're looking for something specific, you can do an investigation roll for that.
Yeah, but as tiger, I have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on smell.
Go for it. Make a perception at advantage. Use those tiger senses.
Olfaction advantage.
What button was advantage again?
Think
That you could roll with.
I forget myself.
is it shift?
It's shift.
I think-
Yes.
oh, wait. Wait. I'll just roll it from my sheet. Wait.
Yep. If you hold shift and click your perception, then it should go through.
With advantage. Let's see if I roll a decent perception for once. Now, why isn't that?
There you go. Yeah, 12 is not bad. It
Oh
came.
my God. 12 is not bad, but still.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it's one of those things that it's kind of odd. Your sense of smell is really thrown off by the almost like the decay that seems to be coming off of the vines that are spreading around everywhere. But with the 12, you would also be able to pick up something. Not only do you have heightened smell, but you also have heightened hearing, and you notice the lack of a lot of sounds. So typically forests are going to be brimming with life. There's going to be, always some sort of birds chittering, especially when they see a large predator like an apex tiger out there. I mean, that's not going to be something that they're going to want to stick around for. But you don't even hear any warning signs, like warning calls coming out from birds and things like that. It is just quiet.
yeah, then I'm going to now drop my wild shape. I can move it and be Ilya again.
All right.
And I'm going to tell them, like, guys, the forest is too quiet. And then I'm going to go around, like, who needs cure wounds? Who's in a bad state?
Thought my didn't my food kind of help?
You cooked
Your
food before the
food,
fight.
yes, your cooked food would have, didn't you? I think you created a few different rations to also be able to give out.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe Mukdoth was fine. I don't think she was really hurting for anything.
Mara is also fine. Okay.
Jason, are your hit points?
I think I took 8 damage at one point. Yeah, 8 damage.
Then I'll give you cure wounds.
Oh, I could use a heal.
You could use a heal. Yeah,
I'm
I've got all
I'm
my
looking at my
spells
hit points.
left.
I'm like, holy crap! When did I?
I will.
Okay.
heal.
It's so jacked up.
Sick hit points. Okay, sick. I'll give you level 2 cure wounds.
Okay,
This one.
11.
Oh, wow.
And Mukdoth also, you see her press a button on her arm, and her hand retracts into her arm, and then out comes like a cloth. It's like a cleaning cloth, and she comes over and says, "I can also make sure that you get a little bit of healing as well." She offers being able to cast Cure Wounds on people too.
Go with me.
So Amara, Brett still wants it?
Yeah.
Then you're good.
I just need to rest. I will be good.
All right, she is going to come over to our dear Jason, and she gets down on her knees, so she's still like closer to eye level, and
Yeah,
she
little
casts
Just,
she uses her abilities to cast Cure Wounds, and she starts like wiping away some of the blood and stuff with the cloth, and you see it kind of get absorbed up into the cloth, and the cloth kind of um, leaves behind a residual amount of healing for you.
nice.
All right, you get 7 hit points back. That's a good roll for Cure Wounds. Just a level 1
yeah.
Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Probably better than I would have rolled for you. Knowing my rolls. And Amara, you were okay, right? You only needed a short rest.
Yeah.
I need a lot of rest.
Thanks for the heals, Miss Mukdoth.
It's my pleasure there. And she kind of like pats you on the head for a second and stands back up, presses a button, and her cloth retreats, and then the hand pops back out.
I spent a lot of my energy in that battle, Ilya.
Your energy?
Yeah, a lot of energy. It goes into magic.
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could. I don't know what time it is by now. I'm sort of
know.
lost track of time.
I don't know what
Tigers don't do time. Tigers just do. So we want to rest now because we just had a rest, don't we?
You did just have a long rest not too long ago, but you could try to do a short rest. I mean, as a fair warning, you are in the middle of a blighted woods, but you can definitely try. And Mukdoth does say she could help try to keep watch while you rest, that she's feeling pretty good.
Oh, we had done that, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm still full hit points, so I'll just only expended one spell slot, so I'll just keep watch with my stuff. And while I do, maybe I'll play around with the poisons I found. Didn't I still have poisons?
Play around with the poison.
No, but I have herbs that I picked up along the way to here, like for my poisonous
Okay,
kit, and I'll just play around, like, yeah, tinker with them.
I wouldn't rest for too long here anyways, because we're in the middle of a horrible place. But
Yeah.
Okay, are you wanting to try for a short rest? I mean, that's technically an hour. Is that what you're wanting to do?
Are we feeling like we need to just rest up a little bit before we
uh,
sally forth?
sure.
Yeah, I mean, regroup. You know, maybe we can like look around. Like those of us who aren't resting can look around, see if there's any other signs of mischief or whatever.
I mean, I could make some, bunny biscuits.
Some bunny
nice.
biscuits.
We
I
risk-
love it.
If we go walking now with her low on energy, we risk.
Oh, everybody froze for me for a second.
Running
That's, we don't
walk
want
on
that.
with her low, we risk running into more of those stick things with her low.
I don't want
It's not
that.
very good for
I want everybody, totally topped off, before we face any more of that stuff. That was
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
that was scary.
That was icky. Yeah.
That was really awful. But
Or here's a mind wave. She could rest on my shoulder while we walk. She's tiny.
This is tiny.
that's
True.
true.
She can rest on my shoulder. We can walk up.
That's true. I can
If
just
the DM
I could
allows.
hold her on my bicep.
Yeah.
that's true.
If the DM allows.
It would be one thing if you guys had like a wagon or a cart that she could be able to like sit in and be able to lay down and rest, but I don't know if you'd be able to truly count that as a short rest if the rest of you are moving while she is there. You can try to tie her in place.
I have a backpack. She can, like, I have everything in. If I put everything in my haversack, I have the haversack, right? I still have that.
You
Yeah.
do.
Toss her into a big holding.
I was about to say she falls into an extra dimensional space. It's okay as long as
No.
her head is out. That's
I
fine.
put my stuff in the haversack, and she can rest in my backpack,
I love it.
in my empty backpack.
I love it.
Gosh, that was the best second edition spell. Was it the hiding place?
Yes.
The rope
Yeah,
that
with
goes
the
up
rope,
into an
yeah.
interdimensional space, and you just pull the rope up, and you can hide there forever.
You have it in 5e as
Right.
well, because people
it?
in Dirt League has one. Yeah,
Okay.
Alan has
That's
one of
awesome.
those things.
So it's one of those things that I was kind of surprised that we don't have a wizard in this party when we first started this campaign, because I have a lot of supplemental material for wizards. I have the Blackstaff's Book of 1,000 Spells, which is an additional 1,000 spells that are not included in 5th edition, that
Wow.
were taken
My
from all of the other previous editions and updated to 5th edition rules. So
What?
I have that as a
So
resource.
lightning bolts bounce.
Yeah, they've got
Why isn't Macduff a wizard then?
they have an ice spear spell, which is
Wizard,
incredible.
eh?
Like the ice spear spell is insanely powerful.
Wow.
They've got a bunch of spells pertaining to like time travel, like similar to
I
haste,
figure,
but like in
my
that
eyes,
same
like,
vein.
I have something
I like
that.
that.
Wow.
There's one that you can cast. I can't remember what it's called. I'd have to go back. I gave it to one of my characters let one of my players get it. He found a book with a bunch of like ancient spells in it, in the Descent into Avernus campaign, where he had one where it was basically like a time stop that he could cast at the beginning of combat that
Freeze.
basically let everybody re-roll initiative and place essentially at advantage their initiative in whatever order that they
That's
wanted
cool.
for that particular combat. And it was super cool for setting it up.
Dude,
But like,
that's wicked.
yeah, the versatility, the like, just the way that it gave additional flavors to the game. It was a lot of fun. I
That's
digress.
awesome.
You're
We digress.
we
You
digress.
are not alone there, sir.
This is very, very true.
So Tim was saying that
I'm looking at that
totally
ice
over
sphere, but
a
ice
short
spheres,
rest. Everything's
ice
good.
spheres seem to look like my ice
I think that's
dagger.
what we're saying anyway. Wink,
Yeah.
wink.
Yeah. The next
Nice,
campaign I'm
nice.
going to be running is definitely my Strixhaven campaign. Like that's going to be the fun one for Harry Potter meets a D&D.
Nice.
That's how I've got that set up. But I digress. So if Amara, if you're going to get inside of Ilya's book bag, we are going to be running with mounted combatant rules.
Nice.
I like that.
I like it.
Mounted combative rules.
I'm your mount.
I love it.
What? Oh, one. Not that I'm gonna
I
do
love
it,
it,
but
Sig.
just
Good
I love
call.
imagining this.
Dig in.
I love imagining this. Like she's in my backpack. When I wild shape, I can choose to absorb things.
Yep.
Or come
Oh.
on.
I will treat
To
that
Amara.
the same
Do
way.
not absorb.
I will definitely treat that the same way we do putting living things inside of a bag of holding, which living things inside of a bag
She
of
can
holding,
only stay there for 1 hour,
10
and then the
10
oxygen's
minutes.
gone.
10 minutes
10
of
minutes.
oxygen.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
is the air.
gosh.
But she's tiny, so that's like 100
Okay.
minutes. of
Less
oxygen.
oxygen.
Less
I don't need
oxygen.
to
There you go.
I
Yeah,
don't need to go to bed.
I'm not gonna absorb you,
Her
Amara.
lungs are 1/8 of the
Just
size,
that.
which means 10 minutes would be actually about 60.
Yeah, this is true. This
So
is
that's
very
an
true.
hour.
Hmm.
And that's nice sidetrack. But let's continue to the stories.
All
Don't
right.
need to rest. We can just keep going.
You just want to keep going? Okay. All right. So I think who was leading the way? I think Ilya had started walking off in that direction when she was tiger form.
We'll find somewhere better to have a rest.
Okay.
Sig
Okey-doke.
finds it just hilarious that he's like the heaviest armored and like the tankiest character, but these two chicks are like, I'm gonna go first. I'm in the lead. I'm in the lead. I got this shit.
I mean, come on,
I'm just
Sig
like
can't be the
I'm just
tiger.
like,
First off, I'm
You
tiny.
got this, Sid. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I'm like, I guess the tank will cover the rear. Cool.
Ilya has been running with wolves. She is used to being independent. She doesn't really think like, oh yeah, I have a tank now. Who might?
Tara is small and pretty fearless, so she likes to go charging into faces.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll guard the the middle part, in case nothing's getting past me through the middle part. No.
Mukdoth kind of just like walks up to the group and is like, hello. And she like taps her chest for a second, and you see this energy field appear around her armor and settle into her for a second. I can also help lead.
Yes, you can. But
Willpower.
So she uses she definitely uses one of her armorers, her artificer specialist type
Nice.
guardian armor abilities. So she has a defensive field that is put up around her. She has a little bit stronger health when this field is up.
Nice.
Just when Amara is in my backpack, I won't be going in front or in the back. I'll be sticking in the middle. Normally I would, but not when I'm carrying like such a tiny little creature. I'm not catching crossbow bolts on her.
go in the backpack, but that's okay.
All right. So where are we going? Who's up first?
Me. I'm first.
We were going
Of course.
north, right?
The ferry.
Yes. That is the direction you guys had been going.
Yeah, we're gonna go north.
All right.
Yep.
Go ahead and since you're taking the lead, I'll let you Start off with either like a survival to try to pick your way through, or a perception if you're trying to keep an eye out for things. Like what are you doing as leading?
I'm trying to keep an eye out for anything.
Aren't you sleeping in my backpack?
No, I'm not.
Are you going on?
Mhm. Yeah,
All
we'll
right.
just go until we can find another place to rest.
And how fast are you guys going? You can either go the normal speed, you can go half speed, which would allow you to have advantage on stealth, or you can go essentially double speed and get through the woods faster. You'll have disadvantage on stealth checks. And
I would move cautiously.
all right, you're going to vote cautious.
Yeah, cautious seems like the way to go.
Okay. Go ahead
Although Brad
and
wants
go ahead and roll me
sneak
your
up and
stealth
stand in
checks.
front of us.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna go half
All of
speed,
us?
I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys the opportunity to roll stealth checks, and you can do it at advantage since you're going half speed, super cautiously through the
I
woods.
like that.
You know,
Oh,
Woo, Amara,
bam.
Ilya also with a 20. Good lord.
Do.
You can roll it at
Clink,
advantage, good
clink,
sir.
clink,
Unless
clunk,
that was
clink.
your
no.
advantage. That was your advantage and disadvantage count canceling out.
Mm,
Are you at disadvantage on your stealth checks, Sig?
no, but I feel like I should be.
It would say beside it based off of what armor you have equipped. It would.
I have chainmail.
Oh, then you should be fine.
Yeah.
All right. So, and then Jason, you can roll one more time as well because you do have advantage on the roll. You guys are going half speed for this.
If you roll for not for this roll, but if you press shift, what was it? Control shift.
Yeah, shift and click.
If you press shift while you roll, it's advantage. If you press control while you roll, it's disadvantage.
Gotcha, that's cool.
Yeah, it really helps. It's a super feature that they added in.
Oh, even at disadvantage, Sig knows his
You gotta
religion.
love Beyond
There you
20.
go. All right, yeah. Looks like that's a very good stealth group right there. Jason's about the least stealthy. I don't know if it's just that you're the least practiced traveling with this group, but it seems like everybody else is disappearing pretty
And
quietly
Macduff?
through.
'Cause he's short and
Oh
chubby.
yes, let me roll for Mukdoth.
Fucked off also.
That one.
Mukdoth does have disadvantaged with her stealth checks, so the fact that it is a regular roll for her. Select another roll
Don't
because.
make my joke true. Don't make my joke true.
All right.
Oh, no.
Shut up now.
So Mukdoth is like, she's not having the best of times trying to get around some of the twigs and stuff, but you guys are able as a group to help to direct her and catch her right before she starts to fall and things like this. The group did well enough as a whole to offset any one particular person not doing too well as far as their checks are concerned. So you start proceeding up a little bit further north, and Amara, since you're in the lead and you said that you were keeping an eye out, can you go ahead and roll a perception for
Okay.
us, please? All right. Yeah, you actually, with a 12, that's enough that you can be able to spot a few sets of footprints that are continuing to lead north. They are booted.
Booted?
You can tell that they are the imprints of boots in the soft mud that's kind of forming from the snow that isn't quite staying melted or isn't quite staying frozen. It's melting in this area because it's a little warmer. There's a little bit of warmth coming off of these vines that string along the ground.
Oh, what size are the footprints?
You can tell they're larger than yours. They're roughly humanoid size.
Larger than her tiny form or her large form?
Larger than her tiny form.
Hey, everyone. There's like footprints on the path here going
Yeah, you specifically you can be able to pick up that there's um, like 5 different tracks that are kind of all going side by side with one another. One of the tracks you do see like has a smaller footprint size than the others. Like it's a noticeably smaller size.
Okay. So, hey, Mukta, Ilya, Sig, I go and up close to them to speak. I see these tracks. There's about 5 going this way on the path. They look like large footprints, much bigger than mine, obviously. But there's like one that's smaller too. Just thought you should know. We're on the path of somebody or something. They don't look super old.
That's interesting to see. I mean,
The smaller ones, do they look child size? Like I'm going to look with her, but do they look child size?
Should we follow them?
They're all bigger than my feet for sure.
yeah,
Yeah,
you would be able to
that's-
see
that's easy.
that easily, like especially when Sig's standing beside it, you can look at how big his foot is in comparison to the tracks on the ground, and his feet are a little bit bigger because obviously Sig's just like a well-endowed individual.
I mean, I'm no size 14, but you know.
Maybe it's the soldiers from the village. Maybe we found them.
Maybe when Jason
Nervous
steps up
laughter.
beside it as well, you can be able to see that his shoe size is very similar to that of the smaller shoe print that you see there.
So it could be.
Did we already double back?
No, missing. Timund the Fleet. Timund the Fleet was a gnome we were looking for. So
Are we following our own trail?
wait,
Oh.
wait. Oh my
Making
god!
choke on his teeth.
I'm going to. I have a lot of children's clothing in my handy haversack,
If we were
and I'm going to get
our
something out and rip a piece of fabric off and tie it on a branch.
Okay. Sure. Trying to make like a
But
way to follow back.
I'm tying it on a place that you don't notice instantly, but if you know what to look for, you'll see it. But somebody following us might not notice it, like might walk by without seeing it. But
Gotcha.
if I look for it, I can recognize that tree.
Okay. I like it. Yeah. You can be able to
Cool.
put some sort of a marker for that you know to look out for. Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
definitely
Are
help you.
animal prints? Like, do we see animal prints?
Yeah,
Well-
do you see tiger prints?
So you with a 12, you don't see any tiger prints, you don't see any animal prints in this spot. The only thing that you see are those more humanoid prints.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So you're gonna keep going?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Moving on. Moving on.
Yeah, you're able to keep walking. The woods do start to get a little bit more dense, and as you get deeper into it, less and less snow is falling to the ground, and it's this very odd quiet that just settles in over everything. You don't hear the rustling of leaves, you don't hear the sound of birds in the trees. It's one of those things that the forest almost feels oppressive around you. You can definitely get a sense that everything around you is being affected by this blight. It's like the life itself is kind of getting choked out of the forest. With your quiet movements going on in front of you, you're able to notice something on the horizon as you get a little bit closer, something in the distance as you get a little bit closer. The air almost has this thrumming energy to it. You start to feel it as you're walking a little bit closer. Just every about 30 seconds or so, there's this compression on your body, almost like the world just feels heavier just for a second, and then it's back to normal.
Is it kind of like the rave that
I feel
Yenny was at?
It was exactly the rave that Yenny was at. It's as if 1,000 people suddenly just like, decided to get really close to you for a second, and then they backed away.
Yes.
Do you feel
You
feel
guys feeling that too?
Oh.
Not really liking this. And we
As a druid, I've not been liking this entire forest. I don't like the blight. I don't like anything about it. But I'm sticking with my new pack. So else I would have never even gone in.
Well, this is a strange sensation for this. You know, you feel that it's all pressed in and then it goes away and then presses in.
Yeah, feeling it.
It kind of feels like when I get a hug from Suni.
A little
this
bit.
feels different.
Yeah, you're kind of standing there for a second, and another pulse kind of comes through, and you can feel it compress on your body. I need everyone to go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Gotcha.
Is that what you're gonna need?
I think so.
So, 1 second. I'm really bad at.
Sig, you're fine. Ilya, you're fine. Amara, you're fine.
One. There it goes. Took a second.
And let's see.
Oh no.
Wait, I had a 19.
Or Amara,
I
you rolled a
11.
perception. Did you a wisdom save? On the left-hand side, there's a wisdom saving throw area. So you've got your strength, dex, con, and intelligence. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
And here's Muckdoth's coming through. All right.
That one from Mugdoth.
Yeah. So all of you guys are kind of standing still, and both Muckdoth and Jason kind of just start walking forward towards the center of this area for a few seconds.
Who was beside me? Mugdoth was in front, so I can't. But Jason was walking in the middle like me, so I'm grabbing him.
Sounds good.
Not letting him go.
Muckdoth and it's walking off.
Thanks,
Muckdoth,
Ilya.
where are you going?
Mucky.
Muckdoth and Jason, they don't answer you. They're kind of both staring forward. And Muckdoth, you said, I think so. Muckdoth was up in the front as well, alongside Amara.
I was walking in the middle, and Jason was walking in the middle, so I can grab him. But Mugdoth was in front, so I can't grab
Sig
him.
will scamper up and get in
So he's
front
walking.
of Muckdoth and basically give her a hug.
Okay, so I'm gonna need both. So Ilya and I'm gonna have Jason. Both of you guys roll a athletics check, and Sig, I need you to roll an athletics check as well against Muckdoth.
I am so athletic.
So is Muckdoth.
So athletic when I roll.
Like I said, I'm a good player until I roll. I never get good rolls.
10.
I try to get in front of her. I'm like, sweetie.
Uh-oh.
All right, so both Jason
Sweetie.
and Muckdoth kind of are able to move the other people out of their way. This
I'm
tiny
strong
gnome,
elf with a tiny gnome. It should be disadvantage for him.
this tiny gnome, just like he doesn't even look at you. He doesn't say anything. He just kind of swats your hand out of the way and just keeps walking, going forward.
She's a giant orc.
Muckdoth.
Yeah.
Well, Sig goes over to give Muckdoth a hug and like hold her still, and Muckdoth just picks Sig up and keeps walking. So Sig, you're in Muckdoth's grasp as she's walking with you.
I embrace this. Fuck, this is great.
She is like, you're like 2 inches off of the ground because you're already big, but she's tall and she's got you lifted up.
I'm
Sig,
going after
Sig
Jason.
loves being Little Spoon.
I'm going to make another attempt to get Jason out, at least Jason.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Amara, you were going to say something?
Ilya can finish and then I'll do something.
Okay. So
I'm going to make another attempt to grab Jason.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
yeah.
Jason has walked about 30 feet closer in towards the woods, as has Muckdoth's gone about 15 feet because she's currently holding Sig while this is happening.
Gotcha.
My
So
speed
roll?
is 35, so I'm faster than Jason. So I'm
You're
going to
faster
try
than
again.
Jason, so
I
you
roll
can get up to him
athletics.
easily.
Okie dokie. I've rolled.
Yep. Let's see your contested athletics.
Oh, come on. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
all right. Ilya, even though even though it's the battle of the strongest right there, you're able to get up there and like pick him up and like you're able to hold him still for a second. Sig, you're still in Mukdoth's arms and she is walking forward deeper into the woods with you. What are
Should
you
I
wanting to do?
roll like a saving throw
Sure.
because
Well, what are you
I'm
wanting to
loving
do?
this so
You're
much?
loving this? Yes. Uh,
She's holding
It's like
me.
imagine
Like,
like you got
she's
me. Oh,
she is holding you. So I mean, I would say that you have disadvantage on charisma checks against. No, there you go, wisdom save.
no,
The
there we go. There we go. Disadvantage.
no.
God.
I
Go
just
for it. Yep, you can take
embrace
your
this. I start purring.
nice.
So now he and if I get it right now, he and Macduff are both out, and I've got Jason in my arms, so I can't do anything
Yeah,
about it.
you've got
I,
Jason.
I assume I'm still trying to walk.
You are still trying to
Amara,
walk, but you're like your
help!
legs are up in the air and you're not touching the
This,
ground.
this is what the fifth thing
Yeah,
is
I'm
also
just holding you up.
demonstrating that.
Amara wants to go smack Sig in the face. Wait, stop this purring. We need your help.
Wait,
I
wait,
love
wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait.
Hmm.
I've got Thorn Whip.
You got what?
You do have Thorn Whip.
Thorn Whip.
Whoa!
You
wait, what?
create a long vine-like whip covered in thorns that lashes out at your command to a creature in range. Make a melee spell attack against the target if the attack it's a hit. I thought I could pull him in with it.
I think you can, yeah.
Oh no. I thought I could pull him in, but it's an attack spell. Oh, grasping vines is the one I was thinking
okay.
of. I've got Thorn Whip,
Yeah,
it's not
makes
grasping
sense.
vines.
Lightning lure would also work, but I don't know if anybody has that. That one's a fun one.
I chose what spells I prepared. I think I have grasping vines, but I just didn't prepare it. So at the moment, I don't have it. That's how a druid works. My
Amara,
spells
you
change
were wanting
all
to go
day.
over and help Sig and get him to to snap out of all of this stuff. He's currently infatuated with the fact that Mukdoth has him.
This is so beautiful.
I would also say, Sig, you are slowing down Mukdoth from being able to walk further forward. She's going at half speed because she has you grappled right now.
I am pretty big.
I am smacking Sig and yelling at him to snap out of it. Snap out of it! Wake up! Stop purring.
You can tell that Sig is not under a spell per se, as much as he is under the control of his other head.
Yes, I understand. Hey, stop it! Stop it! I need your help.
Hmm.
So much.
Sorry, Yenny.
Oh, how much
This-
laughing hurts, right?
Quick
That was
question,
good.
Tim. Do
Am I obviously engorged?
Timothy,
Yes, ma'am.
do cantrips need to be prepared spells?
No.
Okay, then I can, because lightning lure is a cantrip for me.
Yeah, I think like if you know the cantrip and you have it in your spell list, then you can just use it. Mukdoth also has lightning lure, but Mukdoth is currently trying to walk towards the center of the forest.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's just druids who need to prepare them before that.
okay. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, as an artificer, you should just know your spells, and you pick them up as you.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm gonna try it. Or maybe I should use. No, fuck. Yeah, Ilya, you're still in tiger form, right?
No, I'm in
No.
human form and I'm holding Jason. So
Ilya,
I'm like,
should I cast lightning at them? I could. Maybe it'll stop. Good damage.
bird them out of it.
Okay. I'm gonna cast lightning lure at Mukdoth.
All right, go for it. I love this. So, as an artificer, like typically what you do is you've got different tools for the different things that you're doing, and you've got like different machines for casting different things. What's it look like? Like what do you utilize as your tool for using a lightning lure at somebody?
Isn't this her last spell that she had?
No, it's a cantrip.
Cantrip.
Oh,
I'm gonna strike. I think I have a hammer, so I'm gonna strike the hammer at another tool. Like I'm almost
Nice.
something.
Cool.
Like
That makes sense to me. Yeah.
That's cool. All right, go ahead and make your attack roll with lightning lure.
I don't want to.
So that's the damage component for it. For lightning lure, does she have to make a? She has to make a. You create a lash of lightning. Oh, she just has to succeed on a strength saving throw. I would also say that she is currently at disadvantage for that because of the fact that she is holding on and trying to concentrate on Sig. That's just my call for right now. But she rolls incredibly well, even at disadvantage. So
okay,
let's see.
she doesn't fail.
Oh no.
What happens? What happens with the fail? I don't think anything happens with the fail.
does Sig have to roll as well?
Oh, that's a good point.
It's
Oof.
one creature of your choice that can see within
Oh.
15 feet of you. I would say that basically the lightning latches on, and you see her shield on her armor kind of shimmer for a second, and then it disappears. One quick thing, I did see that we were going to try to do a little quick bathroom break. Does anyone else need to do a little bathroom break?
Yeah, I just need a quick one.
Nope.
Sorry.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
I just pee where I sit.
Nice. You too?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes.
I mean,
I'll take a quick one myself if we yeah.
that's what a cup's
I-
for.
That's right. That's
You
right.
should have
I-
had the other cup, the
This-
cup
this-
the mug that you had earlier this week
I
with the world's okayest DM.
I had that one originally in front of me, but I was like, you know what? I need a big cup of tea. And
Hey,
this thing
cool.
holds this thing holds
You're
2
so
cups.
American. You're
I'll be right back.
American. Everything needs to be bigger.
So American.
All of
How
the
dare you?
in the meantime,
America.
I'm gonna go ahead and do our commercial. This D&D podcast is brought to you by
Slim
Tillamook
Jim.
Pepperoni Smoked Sausage.
Oh, I like that
These
better.
are so good, dude.
Okay, and now I hate that I'm not American. We don't have that stuff.
A
I want ice cream.
giant smoked sausage. Super good.
Oh, that's so thin.
Well, they're dried. It's like
Are
beef
those
jerky.
Slim Jims, or are they?
Yeah,
are
yeah,
those
they're
not
like Slim Jims, exactly.
I always hear people talk about Slim Jims.
Yeah, these are real hardwood smoked beef and pork sausages. Beef and pork, water, sugar, salt, vinegar, flavorings. So all the garlic, the onion, and then
Onion. Okay, I can have them.
potassium. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it has onion. You know what? Maybe these don't have onion in them. I know that they typically just have like salt, vinegar, and garlic is the most, and then pepper a lot of times is what they have. Smoked sausage.
I'll just stick to my lemon and honey cough drops.
Which are always delicious. Let me see.
And they are so in character, lemon and honey.
I would agree.
They just don't match my jewelry. I think they're the wrong color, yellow. They're too light.
All right.
Wrong color.
Ooh, excuse me. Okay.
So is everyone taking a break except for us two?
Yeah, I might try to go potty too.
I'm not
I'm
taking
back
a
now.
break.
The ingredients are there's no onion. It's beef and pork, broth, salt, cultured celery powder. So it's celery powder and sea salt, caraway seed, granulated garlic, and then the casing is just like a regular sausage casing. So
Not even all the additives that
Yeah.
you usually.
it's
Have
just
in the US.
it's just a really good. The Tillamook smoked sausages are just super good. They're
Nice. I'm a meat eater. I'm a wolf. But today I'll just stick to my cough drops.
There's
It's like I'm gonna show you this. Take this. Here. Look. Isn't it just like he has a bed? He has
Aw.
this tough barrier. He has his pillow. He's so freaking spoiled.
I have enough.
Aw.
Yes.
He is so spoiled.
So Yenny, if you get a chance, I just dropped a name of some cough drops. I
Yeah.
don't know if you guys carry those, but those are the way to go. Cepacol.
We have stricter how do you say it? Stricter regulations about what can be in things that are consumed.
Gotcha.
So usually American products are not available here. Just like our McDonald's, our fries are just potatoes, sunflower seed, and starch or something, and
Mhm.
your fries are like list with like 40
Yeah.
ingredients that aren't allowed here.
Gotcha.
So probably your
I like the
medicine
Luton
is
too. Sorry.
What's up, Brad?
I said I like the Lutons because Amara mentioned them.
Oh yeah.
Cough drops.
Yeah, Ludens are basically candy. You
For
know,
real.
as a cough drop, they're basically just candy. It's cherry flavor and they're candy. Like literally, not even a very good cough drop.
yeah. American. Well, these are pretty, yeah, sweet too. But it works, helps at least. I'm not coughing all the time when I talk.
Good.
And that's good for
As
real.
long as you guys don't make me laugh.
No promises. Remember, this is a laughter-free zone. We have no laughter here.
Right.
No laughing. All
Can't laugh?
serious.
Oh,
Lemon
that's
fate.
terrible. Amara's gonna have a terrible time not laughing. Okay, so that shuts us.
Hey, kom je kijken. Wil je iets uit deze pot? Ben je daar?
Oh.
Puppy dog.
Wil jij iets uit deze pot? Hij is uitzoeken. Oh ja, wil jij? Die.
Well, that's
He's
awesome.
like, I want one too.
Nice.
Let op. Kijk, dit kan. Let op. Catch. Wacht. Catch. Good boy.
Nice.
He was about to go walking. Sorry.
Oh.
That's cool.
Sorry. I really know.
My brother does that with his dog too.
Yeah, it is. But I have a heart condition, and Grayson smells when my heart is about to stop, when my blood pressure lowers. So he's
Yeah.
always focused on me to check my scent if my blood pressure is okay. It's like a medical alert dog.
That's good. Yeah, I've heard
So
about that.
He's our dog. He's our Grayson. But
Nice.
yeah, he's more focused on me because he's trained to pay attention to me.
Well, we're very glad.
Thank you, Grayson. You're a good dog.
But when I'm okay, and Jeroen corrects me like he should, when I'm okay, then Grayson is like, "Oh fuck you, I'm going to be with Daddy." Hé, papa's kindje. Yeah, Daddy's child, papa's kindje. And he's like, "Papa's kindje." Ben jij papa's kindje? Ja, jij bent papa's kindje.
While we're waiting on Marcus to get back, I'm gonna send some pictures of your woods. Oh, he is back. Okay, never mind.
Cool.
I'll send a video in the Facebook
Oh,
chat.
back. There we go.
Of Rachel. For Brett, because he probably has never seen this. How do I do that in Messenger? I do that like this.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna send you a very, very, very quick little snapshot preview of some of these trees from your woods.
This is for Brett in the group
Okay,
chat.
I'll check it out.
That's on the game.
Check it out now.
Oh, I dropped out of roll 20 like an idiot.
Oh no. It's all right. We'll let you get back in.
It's what happens when my blood pressure drops and my heart stops, because I have a pacemaker to keep my heart going, but then my blood pressure still stops, so I'm still going down. Only
Gotcha.
because my pacemaker keeps my heart going, Grayson can wake me up.
That's wild.
Jeroen says, like the Titanic, my heart will go on.
Nice.
I knew a woman who was epileptic.
Yeah.
They thought for 16 years that I had that I was epileptic
Yeah.
for 16 years, and then they did a test and they were like, yeah, your brain stops working, but 3 minutes before that your heart stops working, so your brain doesn't get any oxygen, so it's not epileptic, it's cardiologic. Cardiologic, whatever. It's heart and blood pressure. It's cardial and circulation.
Yeah.
Cardiovascular. That was it.
No, this woman, she had a dog, and her dog could sense her auras, like when she was about to seizure.
Yeah,
and
that's what Grace's training is based on.
Yeah. Like, so this dog, so she had a pacemaker. She had like this thing in her chest.
Me too.
And her dog had the activating device in its collar. So like she would have an aura and her dog would go up and give her like this very specific signal saying, hey, you're about to have a seizure. And then she will lay down, and then the dog will put its collar over her chest on the pacemaker, and it will activate it, setting it off, and then she won't have a seizure.
That's incredible.
Yeah, my seizures can be stopped. But my seizures can be stopped when they come. But when I it feels when your blood pressure drops, it feels like when you're half awake or drunk, like you're thinking, but you're not realizing that your thinking isn't working like normal. Because your brain
that's how I normally am, though.
Yeah, but your brain doesn't get oxygen, so it's not like normal. But he can sense that. So when I wake up to go like to the bathroom at night, he will put his head on my chest so that I just can't rise. And I can try to get up, but he just won't let me. And then I know okay, something is wrong, and he won't let me get up until it's okay. But he can also, when he, like in the video I just sent on Facebook, he wakes me up. But when he can't wake me up, he can either lay down beside me to keep me warm, because without circulation, you cool down really fast. Mm-hmm. Or he can wake up Jeroen, or he can bring me a blanket and a pillow. Or when I do wake, he can bring my phone. He can bring help, or he can help me get to a place where I can lay down in a safer place than on the ground in the middle of who knows where. So that's why he's always focused on me. He's like, even when he's playing with other dogs, it's like every minute he just walks up. Okay, bye. He just comes up and looks at me, and then he's gone. Like he does it every 30 seconds or every minute. Like even in the midst of play or whatever, he keeps coming back.
That's too cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Why he's always with me.
Oh, motorcycle decided to show up.
Yeah, that was by me, because I got an open window not too far from here, so
nice.
It's so hot.
I was gonna say, is it super warm for you?
Yeah, we're having a new heat wave starting tomorrow. We have a new heat wave starting tomorrow.
Oh,
jeez.
I'm afraid to look at my weather forecasts.
I may or may not have been enjoying the high 50s, low 60s yesterday in Muir Woods.
Celsius?
That sounds
Celsius. 50 Celsius. That's
no, not Celsius. No, that kill people.
High 50s in Celsius. I'm halfway to literally boiling.
Yes.
You're such a cute couple.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just dropped a bunch of the pictures.
But I still mean it. If she hurts you, I am flying over there.
That's fine by me.
If she hurts you, I'm flying over there.
If she hurts you, I'm flying over there, and I will cuddle with you until all the pain is gone.
In that case, we're always going to be cuddling.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm going to wild
Timothy's
shape
in
in real
a
life.
constant state of hurt. Okay, I
Life is
gotta go cuddle.
pain.
I'm on my way.
All right.
I'm on my way. You're bringing out the Buddhist in me.
That's not the only thing I'm gonna be bringing out in you.
Ugh.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
He's gone. I'm a little worried.
We
now.
killed Yenny. Oh no. First Marcus decided to hop on a plane, now Yenny is dying. Oh.
What is it about laughing that just
right,
that
no
doesn't-
more
it
laughing.
makes sense.
Not allowed.
No fun.
laughing is just out of the question.
No fun whatsoever.
Hey,
It's like,
make
I hear a voice
this-
from the forest.
Make this D&D session terrible.
Yes. Speaking of, Sig is currently wrapped up in Mukdoth as she is still
Right.
Yes.
marching forward in the woods. Jason, you are currently
Right.
being restrained by
character.
Ilya. Amara, you've just tried to lightning lure Mukdoth to bring her back to you. You see the lightning, it attached to her armor, but you just see this flare of energy around the armor, and it doesn't look like it actually does anything to it. About this time, another kind of pulse radiates out from the forest around you, and Mara just kind of snaps to herself for a second, and Jason, you snap to yourself as well. You're restrained up in the air. Ilya's holding you. You don't remember anything from the past 30 seconds. And Sig, Mukdoth kind of looks at you like you're right up in her face, and you're just kind of you're enjoying. You're doing the eyes. She's a little confused as to why she's holding on to you.
Me too. But just go with it.
What
Just go with it.
what are we
He loves a woman.
doing here? You said just go along with it.
Mm-hmm.
Go
You're
ahead.
just holding me.
Roll a
I'm
charisma
going to
check.
put Jason down.
Let's do a persuasion.
Persuasion.
Putting a hand on his shoulder for now.
Thank you.
Oh, I rolled a 6.
I typically prefer to be more consent giving in these environments, and I have a feeling that this was not done with my consent in the normal way. Thank you, though. And she like puts you down very gently, but looks around and sees that she's a few dozen feet away from the rest of the party.
I say to her, I'm like,
Sorry, phone.
no,
Oh, you're fine.
you were holding me.
That how? Why?
I don't know.
Why
I just went with it. Like, you just picked me up, and I was so moved with your energy that I let it happen because
I'm gonna save Macduff and explain you were just
You're
walking
beautiful.
off and he tried to stop you and you picked him up. While I'm like putting Brett down or Jason down, but still keeping a hand on his shoulder in case he goes up again. I'm still like, you're not going.
I'm not going to at all, but
Mukdoth kind of turns her head and looks over her shoulder. You mean to tell me that he was trying to save me?
Yeah, he was.
She turns back and kind of gives you the elevator eyes a little bit. Maybe later. But what is going on in these woods?
we are in the
Yeah,
woods.
I have
Oh my
reminded-
gosh.
Since
Mukdoth,
these
you had me
people
so distracted,
told me
I
about
didn't even
this.
realize we're in some woods now. Yes. What is happening?
Something
haven't liked it
falls
for
on
a
your
reason.
shoulder, Sig.
I look at it.
It's a vine. It's a gross,
Oh
slimy
shit!
vine.
It's
on
a
your
it's
shoulder.
a fucking bad one, ain't it?
There's
I-
a vine on Stick's shoulder.
I hew it.
there.
Excellent. Yeah, you spin around and you slice the vine right off, and it falls to the
What?
ground.
This is Ilya's hand on my shoulder
We
still.
should go.
Just for me, just so.
Yeah, you don't turn around and like cut off Ilya's hand, freaking out over. What was that?
No, don't you dare. I'm too far away.
We should be leaving. Icky Vine. Yuck. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm agreeing.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, moving north.
Okay,
You okay, Amara?
keep going.
All
I
right.
just had a like allergic reaction to something. It's total sneeze fit. Sorry.
Hey, it happens.
Yeah, I've been there too.
You need to take any like Allegra,
Benadryl?
Claritin, or something. Yeah, Benadryl. Shh.
I
Fall right
just
asleep.
took. I just used my spray.
Okay,
I
good.
have a.
Like one of the
Yeah.
nasal
There was
sprays.
only
Yeah.
one vine, or are there more vines coming in?
You looking around, you can be able to see that all of these trees right here are covered in vines and almost like sore spots on the sides of the
But they're
trees.
not coming towards us right now.
Go ahead and roll a perception.
Oh God, perception, really?
Can I roll perception just because like I'm freaked out? and
Yeah,
panicked?
go
we
for
go.
it. Yeah, Jason, roll perception as well.
All right.
Oh my
'Cause
God, what
Ilya's
is it with
perception
me
is
and
like that's your
perception?
Achilles heel.
Yeah, but it's my. I have like my best
no,
is still
oh,
with
no.
+5, and +3
Oh.
is my second best.
Look
Sorry, my
around.
7 looks like a 1. That's why I keep freaking out.
There you go.
Someone else, please.
Yeah, so neither of you can really be able to tell if the vines are coming towards you or anything like that. It's just right now all you see is this blight just everywhere on
Can I
every square inch.
prepare an action in case we get into battle?
I would be
Sure, unless it's a spell. If it's a spell and it doesn't trigger, then you would lose like the casting of that spell.
Oh, I would lose the spell slot. Okay,
Yep.
never mind. Never mind.
What's up, Amara?
said I would be looking around.
Okay. You can also go ahead and roll a perception since you're looking around. You're helping to lead it. Now, Ilya, if there was something like some kind of condition that you were looking out for, and I guess I was treating it more like I'm holding this action until this thing happens. Like if you're looking at it more from like the moment that I see something moving towards us, I'm going to cast
I
fireball.
see,
Open
yeah, if
fire!
I see vines coming at us, I want to cast Flame Blade,
Sure.
and that's this. Can we?
Is it
wait.
green
Oh
flame
shit!
blade? The cantrip?
Sorry, I pressed cast. No, ignore that. This. So it's a fire.
Oh, and it's
Is
a
that it?
cantrip
No,
too.
no. Oh wow, I'm sorry. Sorry. This is Flame Blade.
Oh,
Third
gotcha.
time's
Flame
charm.
blade. Yes, got it.
Yeah, because it's fine and
Damn.
it's wood.
Gotcha.
And it must be vulnerable, right?
Sure.
But it's concentration, so I only start it if I see vines coming at us.
You got it. Makes sense to me. All right. And that is completely fine. Yeah, you can be, ready
and that's
to
a
do that.
3d6 damage, so I hope I get to use it.
That was a terrible
Yeah, the
roll.
last 10 minutes too, so that's great. Yeah, with a 5 perception, Amara, you can be able to tell that thrumming seems to be getting stronger the closer you go towards the center of these woods, and the more dense that the woods are, you can be able to tell. Or you guys are gonna just keep walking now?
Guys, I'm getting the idea that it might be better to circle around this blighted area of the woods.
I like that idea.
Like last time when we saw my friend Mary the wolf, she said there is a strangeness, and I'm not trusting the strangeness. If Mary doesn't trust it, neither do I, and it feels like we're like going straight at it.
Aren't we supposed to be going straight at it? We're here to fight this.
And no, we're here to find missing children, and we won't do that if we're dead before we reach the city. So maybe we can circle around this part to reach the city first.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I like it.
What if the missing children and gnome are in the middle of the forest, where all the storming is coming from?
Yeah, but are we in the middle of the blighted area of the forest?
I think that we need to blight this blight.
I'm sorry,
Just
what?
Okay,
make it
yeah, I'll
blaze.
go with the majority vote.
We can burn it all and burn down the forest.
Yeah, but try to
Whoa, whoa,
control
whoa,
the
whoa,
forest
whoa, whoa.
fire.
What about us and the kids though? That doesn't sound like the best
What's
idea.
the wind direction?
Yeah, we
What's the wind
Have to-
direction?
have to get the kids.
Roll me. Oh, let's see.
Don't say perception.
Sig, in response to that, I'm like, I made a promise, okay? I can't burn down the forest. Either we go around or we keep moving
We're-
forward. Okay, I
We're
can't.
not gonna burn down the forest. Don't worry.
Right
no.
now, the
Like,
wind
I
is
step
blowing
up to
southeast
Sig, I can
anyways,
still-
so it would be going away from you.
Southeast, so if we light a fire now,
It would
will
go
be
back
at
towards like a Reabor.
yeah. Nah. Nah.
You're several days
Mhm.
away, so I mean, there's a chance that you could be able to stop it before it hits the city. If you did happen to set
Yeah,
a
but I'm more
massive
worried
forest fire,
about
but
us
Please
getting
do not
caught in
burn
it.
down the forest.
I will not set a massive forest fire. Amara just to, strike with lightning and fire whenever she gets a chance.
Mukdoth does speak up and she says, I am not too certain that we would pick up the trail if we got off of it and tried to walk around the forest. I don't know.
I'll go with the majority vote. If everyone
Well.
wants to continue on, I'll continue on. But I've been having my hackles up
Mm-mm,
Right.
Nope.
wild
go-
shape since we entered this black part of the
I
forest.
make the claim that we go gaily forward.
Yes, let's go gaily.
You go gaily, I go very, very wary.
Let us go gaily
No,
into
no.
this woods.
Let's be
Yes,
gaily forward.
we
I-
shall never go straight,
We shall.
but we shall go
Gaily.
gaily
But I'm just
forward.
on guard, so I'm extra paying attention to my surroundings. And
Yeah,
well, my
I'm nervous to
perception
talk about
always
that
sucks, but I'm
thing.
trying. Shall we keep it up to passive perception? Like I'm trying to. My
Ilya,
passive perception is
Ilya,
13.
you look tense. You look really, really tense. Would you like a
I am.
massage as we
Do
walk?
it in a blighted forest.
And I
After
move
my
behind
direwolf
Ilya
friend
and I
that
and I
was
start like
screaming.
massaging her shoulders and neck.
Yeah, that's not helping. I'm
No,
No,
still
this is gonna
attuned
help.
to
Just
a
let it
blighted
happen. Just let it
forest
happen.
with
Just
Yeah.
feel the energy. Let it happen.
Oh dear.
This
yeah,
is
I
so-
feel the energy of the blight. I'm not gonna get distracted from this. But I'll follow you and I'll stay extra.
Amara,
I stay extra alert.
Sig,
I'm just shivering, just looking around, just scared, just oh.
the light is terrible. It is true, and we all feel it. But the thing is, I agree with Mukdoff. We might lose the trail if we try to go around. We won't. We don't know that the trail will pick up wherever we end up if we go around.
True.
And so we have to kind of go through it. And also, we might get more clues to what's happening.
Okay.
I was
I'll
afraid
go with
you were
the
gonna
majority
say that.
vote. I'll follow the pack.
And
The pack, human pack.
Amara's still in little form. She's flying.
All right. So you
Gold-
guys-
We have to find a place to rest for you, right?
She's flying as gaily as she can, whatever gay means.
Merrily.
You're very good.
There you go.
All right. So Amara, with you flying and the rest of the party being scared witless right now, you are helping
I'm not
to
scared. I'm just
Scared.
wary. I'm
Very
never
wary.
scared.
Jason's scared.
Wary.
I'm trying to comfort Ilya.
Like, fear doesn't help. Fear is illogical to a wolf. Fear isn't. Can show submissiveness, but fear
Jason is
never helps.
sufficiently afraid too.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Elia.
All right. Yeah, so you guys keep going. You find a little path through the trees that you can continue to occasionally pick up the footprints as you're walking through here. Every so often, it feels as if the vines themselves are trying to reach out to grab you. Occasionally, your clothing
You.
gets snagged. Sig is just going through, hewing everything away as it's going around, and
I'm a weed whacker.
he is the weed whacker. He's making it making a lot better to get through. Eventually, you get to a small clearing where a lot of the vines have kind of drawn back away from a large patch of land that's been cleared away. You had a question, Jason?
Yeah, I just want to like look behind us, like see, like does it seem like the vines are like closing the path behind us, or
It's a
like I'm
great
just kind of worried
question.
about that.
Yeah,
Like I'll occasionally like look back, just
yeah. When you look back, you can be able to see the vines that had been hewn. They're just kind of hanging there limply. Um, Go ahead and roll me a perception.
gotcha.
Good luck.
Come on. I'm not sure what I want on this one. uh,
Oh,
I'll also let
there
you,
it
if you wanted
is.
to do a nature,
Oh
I'll let you do a
no!
nature.
Oh gosh.
I do have
Ouch.
nature.
Yeah, I was saying that before you clicked the perception roll, or
Yeah.
as you were clicking the perception roll. So I'll give you that option if you wanted to do a nature instead, like try to pay attention to what the vines are doing, or if you know anything about them.
oh, geez. That was
Okay.
a terrible
I-
roll.
Well, we'll see. Uh, not much better.
Yeah,
It's very
the only
Like,
thing that you can be able to see is where the vines had been severed by hue. You just see like more of the like almost the yellow haze that's in the air, just kind of not quite oozing out of the end of it, but they almost are smoking out of the end of it with
oh dear.
this yellow smoke kind of coming up. That's about the only thing you can be able to see. All right. Let me make sure I've got you guys
Uh,
on the right
hey,
place.
Ilya. There seems to be the plants seem to be smoking where Sig cut them. Is that normal?
Nope, it isn't. And I'm still wary, so I would have noticed it, I think, that they smoked.
Okay. Just
But
wanted to double check with you. You know,
Yeah.
you're the
Oh my god, we've got a new map, guys.
Oh,
We have a new map.
Lord.
Something
Oh
changed.
no, look at that. No, it looks ugly.
All right.
I'm
So
going to
go ahead and
shift
make
my
sure
tiger away.
that
I don't
everyone's
need
done.
tiger. Tiger is
Oh,
away.
you're tiger. Yeah, you're not
Cannot move
tiger. Here, I'll
with
move it.
Yeah,
myself.
I'm not tiger road now.
I'll just take it off the map for a second.
But I'm here. I'm here.
All
I
right.
was in the middle.
Yep. And then Mukdoth was kind of up towards the front as
It
well.
just slows everything down too much for me. I can't move anything.
All right, I will
No
move
time.
you, Amara. I'll put you up by up in the front as well. Y'all are kind of grouped up together. And
I
I know
should probably
Jason
be
was in the
by
middle.
Buckdaw. Yeah.
And Sig, you were like by Ilya trying to make sure that she was feeling a little bit more comforted.
Yes, I am.
I'm not afraid.
Nothing if
I'm
not a
on
comfort.
guard. I'm extra wary. Like wary. Am I using the wrong word?
No,
No,
you're
you're
using the right word.
using the right words. Yeah.
Extra,
Right,
like
yeah.
paying attention. I'm not dropping my guard. That's what I mean. I'm not afraid.
Sig just feels that you need comforting. He's just being himself. It's okay.
Yeah, whether or not you actually need the comfort, Sig thinks that you
He's
should
providing
receive
it.
the comfort.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very touchy, handsy, feely on you.
It is a
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
projection of his own attachment security issues that he is trying to provide comfort to you
Yeah.
in this situation. So
Mhm, If
And how does that make you
if I can
feel?
convince you to get comfortable, I will get comfortable.
exactly.
Oh wait, I was a tiger last night.
Yes.
Yes.
So
See his map.
you guys enter into this cleared out area where the ground itself appears to have been scraped clean. You can't tell what it was that it did it, but these long, deep furrows run along the length of the ground, heading towards a deeper part of the forest that's not too far ahead of you. The source of the thrumming increases as you get closer, and it's about every 10 seconds or so you can feel the air around you just kind of compress and then let go. and it's this overwhelming sense of pressure that isn't a physical force on your body. Like you look down and you don't see your clothes moving or anything, but it's just this overwhelming sense of oppression on you. Um, the vines that eke out along the ground have changed from a hazy yellow to a blood red. They are covering every surface of all of the trees around you. The leaves have this mottled look on them where they also appear to be dead, and the trees themselves have sores that have broken out on them. They seem to be leaking some sort of white pus down the sides of them. All in all, this place is
Oh,
awful smell wise. It is just you walk into it and the sense of decay is everywhere. Um,
Mara slows down a little. She feels very melancholy about it. This is so sad. Look at this place. It looks dead and decaying.
I kind of hate it.
Yeah, if I was a monster, I think I'd live here.
Ilya just keeps looking around, not saying anything.
It's
Just
an
keeps
interesting
looking.
spin.
This is a horrible place.
Amara, I will say that you do like get like something clicks in your mind as if you've seen this glade before. But
Oh,
the only place that you've seen this glade is if you close your eyes and imagine it covered in crystals.
okay. This, oh my gosh. This is the Feywild.
This is not the Feywild. You're still in
Is
the
this your
prime material
dream?
pain, but
This clearing
Is
looks
this her
very
dream?
familiar.
yeah, you would recognize that this clearing looks very much like the same shapes, like where the trees are and where the openings were, and where you saw images of creatures in the Fae galloping around you and frolicking in the air and things like that. You can be able to start to put two and two together that this area right over here is the same place that you had seen that vision when you had camped out in the woods a few nights earlier.
This is the exact place where my vision showed me. Ilya, Sig, Jason.
As soon as
Mhm.
she says that,
Exactly.
Ilya responds with, "Wasn't there a guy who came up to you in a dream? From which direction did that guy come?" That's the first thing I ask her.
Well, from my perspective in the vision, he came.
Yeah, you would have known from the vision that he would have come from a little bit deeper up. I pointed as if you can be able to see what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
That he would have or that she or he it whatever it was would have come from a copse of trees that was off to your northeast, just a little bit further up in the middle of this
Yeah.
area.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like up in that
Would have been up.
direction.
Okay.
It
They
would have been
Then
from up
Ilya
this
is
way.
keeping an extra eye on that direction while still looking around, but that direction. As
Right,
opposed
but I have to tell you that.
Yeah, if that's what I said, if you say that as soon as
So he came from this direction, kind of, northeast, sort of where we're headed.
So bad guy came from that direction in your dream.
Yep, and then
And
needles at us, and then yeah,
Well, we should go get him.
we should go that way for sure.
Yeah, I
should
agree.
we go that way without rest?
Well,
We just rested.
Did we?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Were
not
we searching
not
for
too
a
fairly
place to
long
rest?
before, because basically you guys like you left the wolves, and that was when you did a long rest, and then you went in. So you've had a long rest within the past
Yeah.
24 hours.
Amara chose not enough to rest in my backpack. She said we'll go on till we find a better place to rest. That was what Amara said, right?
Well, it didn't seem like the time to have a rest.
Oh, exactly. But we can keep going. We're out of energy.
I think we should go get the big ugly.
Let's go do it. You can keep going.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If you're on game.
Oh, I am so gay.
I still have one.
For the children.
Nice.
Yeah.
For the children.
I'm gonna
That's
check
right,
if I
little
still
one.
have a wild shape or not. If I don't have a wild shape, this will suck. Yeah, I still have one wild shape. Okay.
Still have one wild shape.
I'm
Okay,
kidding.
that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I
Aim it
said the
for
Raven
the
out before we rested.
children.
Yeah, Muckdoth kind of like pounds her gauntlets together a little bit, and you can see sparks of energy. She's ready for whatever is going to happen. So, what do you want to do?
Oh, we're gonna go get the big nasty.
I'm just looking northeast.
All right, you're
Sure.
looking northeast.
Oh,
Well, Mara did answer my question about from which direction the guy came, right?
Yep, I just told you.
Go ahead and make
Yeah,
another
then,
perception
then
check.
that's where I'm keeping my attention while they discuss whether we're going on or not. I'm just
We're
looking
going
there.
All right, Ilya, go ahead and roll me another perception.
Oh my god! Really?
This is going to be a good roll.
I'm
I can
getting
feel it.
afraid to
This
roll.
is- this one's a good one.
Sure it's not nature, Tim.
I
Just
keep a
saying.
lookout since I'm in the lead.
Really?
And there's drinks and stuff that
How
way. I
many
can change it. I
bad
can go
perception
fine.
rolls is this big?
I should
When does this
also
freak end?
I should also keep looking because I'm in the lead.
Yes, I think Amara should also keep looking.
And it's all sevens. Oh, thank you. It's all sevens. Like
Oh,
scroll
wow.
back. Every perception roll I rolled was 7.
You see, like every blade of grass, little. So you got binoculars.
Amara, you can be able to see coalescing under the tree that's in front of you is a shape of vines that walks kind of around this corner a little bit further up. I don't know if you can be able to see it very easily, but let me center.
This is so gonna hurt.
I'm trying to see it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you see this thing that comes around the corner. It doesn't
There's a
appear to
creature.
see you yet.
Oh, everyone, there's the creature ahead. It looks so scary.
Oh, one other thing I meant to mention when you walk in here. It's hard to do like super good fog effects on this. I haven't figured that out all the way just yet, but there is more of a haze to where the area is considered lightly obscured.
Okay. You cannot see it ahead, but there is a creature up there. Doesn't see us yet. It's obviously really foggy and hazy, but I see it.
Yeah, anything further than 30 feet away is definitely difficult to make out in any extreme detail.
I think
I'm
we
going
should-
to use Mask of the Wild.
Okay,
You can attempt to hide even when you're only lightly obscured.
sure,
You
go
said
for it.
more obscured, so
We are lightly obscured.
I can't click it.
Yeah,
Or
you
can I?
can just
Yeah,
attempt to
that's
hide.
the only click I have.
Yeah,
Just
so
roll what?
yeah, stealth. You're
So,
basically like hiding
yes,
in
I
in
love
plain
rolling
sight.
stealth.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so Ilya, you what does it look like when you dive
I'm,
in with this?
To the right of us are bushes. I'm just going to, I'm like going backwards. I'm letting them go and I'm going backwards and just going to those bushes.
Okay.
For now, watching that guy and hoping he doesn't see me.
Okay. Yeah, you can move yourself over to those bushes if you wish. The
So I stopped the having the flame blade ready because that would fall and would be too noticeable. So I'm preparing my bow silently.
okay, preparing your bow
Unbreakable
silently.
arrow.
Easy enough to be able to do. So like you're coming like somewhere over here into the bushes. Your movements don't seem to have been picked up by this creature that's walking around. The creature doesn't seem to, again, see you at all. You're able to get over to the bushes really easily. The bushes that you are leaning into, they smell awful, and like just brushing up against the bushes
But
causes.
I meant this bush, the small
Okay,
one, or is
perfect.
that
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Um,
the closest one to my room?
sure. So yeah, you brush up against the bush, and some of the dead leaves that were just hanging onto the branches start to fall onto the ground, and a few land on you too, and you can just see that they're all mottled, and um, it's just not a pleasant smell coming off of them. But yeah, you're
Still
definitely
not
hidden
like
over
them.
there. What are the rest of you doing while Ilya kind of slinks off to the side?
Oh,
I um in I'm small, flying, and there's haze, correct?
Yes, yeah, you are definitely small and hazy to be able to see. Like you're already difficult to perceive.
I'm going to try. I'm not going to go where Ilya is. I want to go almost like flanking her up to the side so I can get a closer look, but try to stay obscured.
Okay.
So maybe from my screen, it'd be towards the left of the creature,
Okay.
not right next to,
You're just kind of
like to
sticking
the left
along the
of Ilya. Yeah.
like somewhere like up here, or are you wanting to go closer up towards like the tree itself?
Sorry, I'm gonna try to open the map more so I
Sure.
can see.
And let me make sure that the capture is getting it view. Okay,
Where's
good.
Ilya?
She went to
I'm
the
below
bottom
you.
right.
So I think I would go by the lot of rocks. Rocks.
All right. Like up above a little bit further.
Yeah, there's like some rocks there. I see.
You're talking like
There's a big one and a bunch of little rocks.
this right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, I can be able to do that. Go ahead and roll me a stealth. I'll let you do it at advantage because I should have let Ilya do it at advantage as well. But I'm going to give you this because you're very small in this obscured area. 11, 10. So far, you're okay. Good Lord. All right, yeah, you stayed stealthy enough to be able to get up to there. I will put you up there. And with your high your high perception as you're doing this too, as you're kind of coming up to the vines, um, you see more of these creatures um, kind of shambling
Oh my
around
goodness.
in the
Okay.
vines. I would also say that where you are, you have a better view um, on something else that's like appearing on the ground ahead of you. So where the earth had been kind of torn apart a little bit by something that you don't know, but there were these deep furrows that were dug in the ground. Um, it appears like the earth itself has um, been consumed by these vines. There's deep rivets in the ground or deep rivulets in the ground where these vines have come down from the trees and kind of grown to be about the size of a football in diameter. And those thick vines are now tunneling through the ground almost like roots. Um, they're dark red, and you can be able to see that the ground itself is also stained by whatever like this this liquid is that kind of oozes out of them around it. And it gets
Okay.
stronger and stronger. You can definitely see like as you go a little bit deeper, there appears to be like a copse of trees that's directly to your northeast. and it just gets to be really strong right beyond that. All right, so Amara has snuck up over to that side. It doesn't seem like any of these things have seen her or Ilya yet. You guys are both considered to be hiding. Um, Sig and Jason, what are you doing during this time as you see both Ilya and Amara kind of go off in different directions at the same time? Because this happens all at the same time.
Uh, after seeing Amara go forward, I'm gonna look to Sig. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go back her up. You good here?
Mm.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right.
Sig looks at Mukdov.
This is. I just looked down at the ground and just wondered myself. This is such a bad idea.
You ready to
But
bust some heads in?
I go to cast disguise self to make myself look like kind of like one of the thorn monsters that we fought a few minutes ago. Well, however long ago. So
I love that.
And I'm gonna walk towards like at least forward, but like kind of like I'm gonna walk forward, but still off to like just straight forward from where we are currently. So I'm off to the side of the guy coming out of the fort, the thicket or whatever.
I see him because I don't know if I'm seeing a thorn monster come at me.
Yeah, I would imagine that like as you're flying over there and you're kind of looking around because this is all happening at the same time. You see Ilya go off to the bush as you're going forward, and you can be able to look and see behind you that Jason starts kind of follow. You said you were following after Amara, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Jason starts coming up along the path behind you by about 20 feet or 30 feet, something like that, and you can see his appearance start to alter while he's walking. I don't know, Jason, are you like grabbing vines from the ground and like holding them and putting them like on your body as you're using your disguised self, or?
I didn't think of that. I'm just trying to. I'm just. I didn't think about grabbing like extra little vines off the ground. So I just cast the spell casually, so it's maybe not as effective. Like if the thing looks at me close, but I'm hoping the fog and distance will help me out.
And I know you can make yourself appear taller or shorter. Are you doing any of that as well?
But like I said, I'm trying to like look like one of the thorn monsters as best I could. So I guess a couple inches taller than like at least like normal man sized, I guess.
Yeah, because these creatures are about 4 feet tall, and you're gnome size. So if you were to add another foot on you, you think that it would be, right in the line of what they are. So yeah, you have no problem being able to look like one of these creatures. Where do you can move yourself on the map? You should have ability to do that.
Which icon am I?
You are the bottom left one. This one right here. That is below Mukdoth. And we can get another icon for you. That was just the generic one that I had created a while ago for that.
Perfectly fine with me. So I'm gonna go up to like not quite as far up as Amara, but about like here near the black thorns or whatever that stuff is. So like I'm close enough in case she needs help, and I can like try and look at the monster thing.
Got it.
If I were braver, my idea would be like flank him and try and push him into Sig so we could like get at him from both sides. Ha ha.
I like it.
But for right now, like that feels like a good spot. I can like look at the monster, see if I can figure anything else out myself.
All right. Go ahead and while you're doing that, I want you to go ahead and roll me like go roll a nature check, and let's see what you know. And Zig, so you see these guys doing this. What are you wanting you and your boo Mukdoth to do?
I'm looking at her like, huh? Waiting for the
Wait for the
base
signal.
drop.
Wait for the base drop. That's fine
Yeah.
by me. All
That
right.
seems like
Like
That's a good plan.
Sig's not a sneaky
Mhm.
kind of guy. I mean, he's flamboyant.
So if when this base drops, I'm just gonna run
Yes.
straight up that way towards our friends, and she
Mm.
points up towards where Amara and Jason went. Um,
I'm gonna go that way, but not straight.
got it. You're gonna curve a little off to the side. You got it.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, I like curves.
Excellent. You'll have to show me
Oh.
later.
Oh, you'll have to show me.
And
Nice.
so they're doing all of that, kind of uh, getting the foreplay of fighting done, and and Jason with a 17.
Appropriate.
I figured you'd like that one.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
indeed.
with a 17 of nature, like that's a good roll. What would you like to know? I might be able to hook you up with something. What was something that you would like to know about one of these creatures?
Does it look like poisonous? Like any poisonous type of plant, or?
This is a great question. So, looking at these particular ones that are kind of walking towards you, or walking around this tree, it does look like it also has those same needles that you had fought against. You can be able to see like almost their kind of like rose thorns sticking out of the branches
Okay.
themselves. But they're pretty wicked looking. It does not look to be dripping any kind of liquid or anything off of the thorns. They look more like they would just really cut things up. You don't think that these specific ones right here have any other secondary effects besides just really hurting if they pierced your skin or your armor.
Fair. I can't think of like any other good prevalent questions,
No,
but
that's
that seems fitting for 17, I would say.
for sure. No, that's you can tell that these don't have any kind of like poison of abilities. They seem like they're um, yeah, they don't really seem like they're that intelligent, but they are just kind of vines that are animated and walking around as humanoids.
Okay.
All right, so it looks like everybody's in their spot that they were wanting to be.
Yeah,
Duff,
it's about to drop.
The base is
Sorry?
about to drop.
yeah, but did Duff move, or is she still where she was?
She was basically waiting for the base to drop, so to speak.
Okay.
She knows that the moment that she starts to move, her armor is probably going to give away their position. That they were able to get close enough. Her and Sig were able to get close enough to the action without starting anything off. But they're kind of waiting for some sort of signal. They don't know what the signal is. But since
Are we supposed to roll for initiative soon?
yeah, we're gonna go ahead and roll for initiative. I'm assuming you guys are not trying to go up there and talk with them nicely.
No, Amara has a
Oh.
plan.
Okay.
Amara has a plan.
I'm
and
just
it's gonna
before
drop.
we begin.
The
One more
base is gonna
question.
drop.
I have one more question.
Mhm.
I have 4 unbreakable arrows, but do I have any other arrows, or is that it?
Yeah, you've got other arrows.
I have no arrows in my inventory except those.
You should have a quiver of 20 to start with.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes some difference.
Yeah, but 4 of
20
yours
normal.
are the unbreakable arrows. So
So I have 16 normal and 20.
correct.
4 unbreakable and 16 normal.
Correct.
Cool.
That makes a difference if I can shoot 4 times or 16 times or
Yes.
20 times.
And you can always try to recover your arrows after being shot. There's just a chance that you may not be able to recover them.
Okay.
Nice.
16 of those.
And it depends on if you miss and you shoot a brick wall or a stone wall or over a cliff.
Great.
And
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I shoot the dragon with my arrow. The dragon flies off. You're not getting your arrow back.
Because the last time I used my bow, I stopped using it after 4 arrows because I just ran out of arrows. I
Gotcha.
still had
Gotcha.
16 then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
All right. Initiative.
Hold on. Let me
Amara-
clear the initiative order that's on here first before we.
Maybe I should maybe I should do the inciting action before we roll initiative.
Yeah, I'll let you. I'm gonna basically give anybody who has something ranged that they
uh,
want to do. You can do something ranged as a surprise round on these guys because they don't
I
see
think-
you.
Yeah, I think I'm within range. These squares are 5 feet, right?
Correct. 5 feet.
So I think I'm within 60 feet.
Yes. Yeah, you're within
think
60 feet.
What?
Then I am going to cast create bonfire underneath that creature.
The one on which side? The left one?
Sorry, I can't really see.
Sig
me see
cast
what?
bless.
Sig is gonna cast bless. Okay. Yes. Okay. So you're gonna do a bonfire under that one. Sounds good. And all of this
That
is
one.
happening at once,
And-
so it's all just gonna be.
Oh, which one?
Mishmash.
Okay,
The one to
so
the
I click it.
And let me see if I have. I've got my spell effects. Where did they go?
Oh, he did blast.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I just was too far down. Yeah. So
So
all
I
of.
can do a D4 to that.
I don't want to be a rules lawyer, but she's way beyond 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
good one.
within range.
For
Yeah, she's not
1,
within
2,
range, you
3,
can't
4,
bless her.
5, 6.
Dang.
Oh, yeah. I
okay.
mean, what he can do on the pre-turn is like, I'm either
could have
fine with
done it
saying that you
before
could
she
have
moved
done the
out.
bless before they moved out. That's fine.
Okay.
Or if Sig wants to use
Or we
his,
could punish them for being impulsive and just running off and splitting the party.
I'm fine with that
I'm
too.
still within 30 feet, you know?
I'm fine. I'm fine with either way, whatever you guys determine.
Yeah, I would
Whatever.
imagine that like as you guys are splitting, you're offering up a prayer to Suni to bless them. That's the way that I see it in my
Mhm.
mind.
Okay.
And you can do
Sig
that
is also
for
pretty aloof.
what level are you casting that at?
Like,
First
I
or
kinda-
second?
Kind of. If I cast it at second, do I get
You
more
get
people?
3
You get
when
more
you
people.
when you cast it, normally you get 3 people. If you cast at higher level, you get 1 additional creature for each slot.
Right. So I would be able to get 4.
Correct. If you did it at second level.
Okay, I'll do it at 4. And I will hit the gnome, Ilya, Amara, and Mukta.
Excellent.
Thank you.
So I get +4 or +D4 to
Yeah,
my
That is
attack.
how the Sig do.
Yes. So you
How
get
do I do that?
so whenever
I-
you make an attack roll and whenever you make a saving throw, you can add a D4 to your roll, and it either it lasts for as long as Sig is holding on to this concentration. So he's got you blessed for a minute, so that's 10 rounds of combat.
Okay. So how do you roll it with when I attack?
So when it's only when you're casting an attack right now, when you create the bonfire, it just creates the bonfire, period, end of story. Any creature that's
Okay.
in that bonfire has to make a dex save to try to get out of that bonfire. Otherwise, they're going to
Got it.
take damage.
Damage. Got it.
And they'll
I've
take
added
the
a
4.
little heart to my thing. I thought it was handy. I added a little heart to my thing to show me I'm blessed. Who was that? Who else was blessed?
I think everyone but Mukta.
Everyone but me.
Oh, you didn't. Oh,
Everyone
you
but
blessed
Magdoff.
Mukdoth. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I'm
yes. I did
adding a
bless
little
Mukdoff.
icon.
All
So
right.
who isn't blessed?
Sig is not.
Sig is okay, because I thought it was handy to see that. It's just my autistic.
Oh, it feels
No,
really,
it's
really
perfect. I
good.
love it.
So
Okay.
everyone has a little heart now. That little heart means that you're blessed.
Thank you,
Now what does
Ilya.
bless do? Sorry.
Ilya, thank you for doing that. That always helps. All right. So
Yeah,
Sig is.
I need the visual aid.
Well,
That's just.
That makes sense.
I think it's perfect. The visual aids help everybody. It's so good. If we
Right.
were in person, I have little like
Yeah, the
I've got
rings you can put over there.
yeah, exactly. I have little rings that I put over the different tokens that you have, and it makes it so much easier because you're like, oh, I'm attacking number
Yeah, but
32.
if you right click a character and you do the round thing that's below it, you can add all sorts of icons, colors.
Yes.
Like that's the blessing.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So this is where you're going to be adding on the fire is up in the top left. That's what Amara is
Yeah.
doing. Sig is doing a bless. Brad, you cast disguise self to get within range. That doesn't count as
Right.
your that doesn't count as your surprise action. So you still have a surprise action that you can do. Ilya, I'm assuming you're firing an arrow as your surprise action.
Yeah, I'm shooting an unbreakable arrow at this one because he's easiest in range for me.
Sure.
Because this one was on fire, right?
The top left one is on fire.
Yeah. Then I'm shooting at this one.
Okay. And then yeah, we're gonna have Mukdoth is going to having been inspired by Amara trying to lightning lure her, Mukdoth is going to lightning lure the one that you are shooting with a arrow as well. So she's gonna for her bonus action, she's gonna close to within 15 feet and lightning lure is what she's gonna do on hers.
So I roll bow?
Yeah, let's go ahead and have everybody roll initiative, and then all of these things will trigger at once, and then we'll get going in combat.
And then for my bonus action, I want to do a mockery. Sorry.
You said you wanted to do what?
Vicious mockery.
Got it.
At the front one.
Got it. Perfect.
Like basically, the idea I'm trying to go with is like it says a string of insults. So I'm gonna try and say some mean things. I'm trying to make it that one thing like one of the ones behind it. Hopefully it turns around.
Let's hear your vicious mockery.
Gotta do it.
All right. I'll roll initiative, but that's basically the idea. So like the spell doesn't have any like implication of that. It's just hey, that's what he would think to do. Like, let's try that.
I love it. I love it.
And I'm blanking on insults right now.
It
Your
is
mother
all
was
good.
a
says, like,
tiny seedling.
Your father's
I love
only
that.
only good for firewood.
Yeah. Your father never grew beyond a sapling.
You're no wood. You're no wood at all.
You dirty dirt sucker. All right.
Going off the sexual things earlier, I don't think you're really hardwood. You're more like a softwood to me.
Oh,
Ooh,
shots shooted.
Nice.
I'll show you the real hardwood.
Ooh.
Let's add Amara.
All those
And,
I got a bigger than them.
all right, my computer is running nice and slow. I want to add both of these.
Anything I can think of for you?
I mean, it's a matter of the let me go see. It's a matter of the fact that it's just like My yeah, if you want to fill in your initiative, that's fine. I just added everybody to the
Yeah,
tracker on
I can
this.
think I can fill in a Mars as well. And who else?
Jason had a
was
17.
See, I can.
Thank you. That helps a
I
ton.
just can't do the.
Awesome.
All right. And then their initiatives are, oh, come on, computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had a secondary machine for this, it would be a lot faster, but maybe another day.
As far as I can without knowing DM stuff.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if this'll help me. As much as I like the snowing effect, I'm going to turn it off and see if this will.
That helps a lot in speed.
Right.
Let's see. And delete. All right. Let's see if that speeds up anything. All right. I think so. All right. So this one, let's just break them into groups of 2, make this a little bit easier. This one will be.
What's Macduff's hit points?
All right. So, what was your question?
I said, what's Macduff's hit points?
She's full.
And that is?
31.
And I can fill in
Nice.
21?
3-1.
21 and
31.
31.
3-1.
And I can fill in her, and there we go.
And then this one is a
All be up to date now.
All right. I'm not sure if this will make a difference in the order, but it works out. All right. And let's make both these one color and those two the other colors. Oh, come on. Why is it being dumb? Okay, fine. I'm just going to count those 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's starting in the top left, 1, 2, 3, and 4, just to make that easier.
Oh,
All
good.
right. And numerically descending. All right, so everything kicks off all at once. Your bless goes off, or you do the bless beforehand. The bonfire goes off. The string of insults goes off. The arrow gets fired. Mukdoth starts running towards the other creature as well to try and do a lightning lure on it. And I'm assuming, Sig, you said that you were running up as well, but not straight.
Correct. Yeah, gaily forward.
Gaily forward. Bravely ran away. So
That's the
Mukdoth's going to
future
run
of
later.
this canon.
Mhm.
Don't get in my way, Macduff. Be smart.
She trusts
Gaily
you.
better be in the next recap or I'll be disappointed.
Yeah.
All right. So all this stuff goes off. Amaro, the one that's closest to you, tries to make a dex save to get out of the way of the fire, and actually gets an 18, which is super surprising. I'm going to say, actually, you know what? He probably would have done this at disadvantage because he would have seen it. He would not have seen it coming. All right. Does an 11 save against your DC?
My DC is that my armor?
Your DC is your, so I can see it's a DC 12 on your spell cast. It's your spell casting difficulty, which should be at the top of your list of spells when you pull it up.
I see 12. Yeah.
All right, so with an 11 he fails, and so
Oh, no, I have 3. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
The
So
12 for sorcerer. My DC is different depending on.
yes, yeah, depending on which spells you're using and what energy source you're tapping into.
Got it.
So in this case, this is coming from your sorcerer side.
Yep.
Nice. So yeah, you're just tapping into your innate powers that you have right there, that you got as a result of just tapping into your fey nature right there. And the fires come up underneath it, and it does take 4 fire damage. As it starts
Nice.
to be engulfed by these flames, it starts to writhe around. It does not like um, that it's currently standing in this. Then your string of insults and the lightning lure and bow all happen at the same time against the same enemy as well, right? That was the one
I'm
that you were
going
going
for this
for?
one.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm shooting at this one.
All right, so go ahead and fire off your shot.
There.
15 will definitely hit.
I have to roll damage separately. Oh, I thought it would do it automatically. Oh, that's full damage. No, it didn't. It
Nice.
didn't. 28 plus 4.
Yeah, your 9 damage goes, or your bow goes, your arrow goes straight into it, and it does not like that whatsoever. Jason, you want to go ahead and do your string of insults?
Yep. It is a DC Wisdom save 14
All
for the
right.
creature.
And it cocks its head as if it is listening to you, and it seems to understand what it is that you're saying, but you don't hear any kind of a response from it other than just like seeing some angry faces that it's making. Wisdom save wise, it got an 11.
Gotcha.
Does that pass?
All right. No, mine was 14.
All right.
So
So it fails its wisdom save. What happens?
takes 1d4 psychic damage. Nice. And then also must succeed on a wisdom saving throw and has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Got it.
So 1 attack with disadvantage.
So I saw your
If it gets range.
I saw your 4 came up on D&D Beyond. I didn't see it on Roll20, but that's fine. I definitely saw the 4 damage that came through, and it will definitely have disadvantage on the next attack roll because its next attack roll will never happen. It falls to the ground, completely obliterated. It understood the insult, and it was so insulted that it just crumbled apart.
Wow.
Yay!
Death
Victory
by
by
insult.
It's defeated. Oh, yay. And right now I'm just moving it off to the side because I'm using that as one of the turn trackers. So,
Words matter, people. Words matter.
all right. It happens. Then Mukdoth attempts to lightning lure it and ends up just like spearing a piece of vine on the ground and pulls the vine towards her by 10 feet. And that's all that she does because that's what she had prepared.
I don't see where I am.
You are over on the left-hand side, up towards the middle.
Okay.
Do you see yourself?
Sorry, the thing doesn't move. Is the one that I lit on fire still there?
It
Just
is
can't
still
see.
there. It is still there. It is. Is your whole screen black right now?
My whole screen is just, I can't move anything on it. Otherwise, all my audio goes out.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, we'll try to see if we can get that working. But yeah, as it is, you have the one that's directly above you is probably about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 30 feet away. You've got another one that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 feet to your top right, so northeast of you. And then you could see another one that's like roughly 10, 20, 30, 40, 50-ish feet away behind the trees. Currently everyone else can't see it. It's blocked behind those trees. But as you're starting to come around, I think Jason, you could start to make out the other one that's behind that tree, and you can start to see the ground that has been like almost eaten away.
Nice. I was doing a little victory dance. I'm like, oh crap, there's more.
Nice. All right, top of the order, Ilya. You obliterated this thing with that surprise round as you guys made this crazy commotion to break in on here.
There was a way to draw a line. Draw a line from your character to another to see the distance, right?
Yes, if you look on the left-hand side of the roll 20, there is a little bar, and there's a button that looks like a ruler, and
Yeah,
it'll say
that's the one
snap
I
to
was
center.
looking for.
Yep.
So if I do this, I would hit Macduff.
No,
See what I mean?
Muckdoth, you could be able to get off a shot. Muckdoth would not be blocking that shot.
Because the range is 150.
Yep.
So I could shoot.
Because you have a
that one.
longbow, so in I think
Yeah.
because it's
Plus
150 300. Is that what it is?
It's 150 600.
150 600. So okay, so basically you can hit anything up to 600 feet away, but if it's above 150, the shot is at disadvantage. So if it's anywhere within 150, then you can hit it without, or you can shoot at it without disadvantage.
And because I'm hidden, I'm not getting advantage, right?
I would definitely say you're hidden from that one. That one did not know that you were there.
So it's advantage if you're hidden or not?
Yes, advantage if you're hidden.
Yeah.
You won't get sneak attack because
23.
you're not a rogue, but you do get advantage.
Yeah, I guess advantage. So 12 piercing, 23.
Your arrow goes right through the head of this thing and just obliterates it.
1, 2.
Sounds
Okay,
like a
nice.
watermelon.
And I'm gonna use my movement. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of hiding because I'm too far away to do anything to anyone.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm glad she's on our side.
I'm going to one. If I'm here, am I hidden though, right? No. But I'm still going to go here.
Sure, go for it.
35, so now I have to change my thing, and then that's 35.
Yeah, because your Mask of the Wild is you can attempt to hide even when you are only lightly obscured by. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But
and
it's
the
an attempt
fog-
that you
the
would have
fog
to make.
obscures me, right? Yeah, but the fog obscures me, right?
Yes, yeah, the fog makes you lightly obscured. But as of right
But do I
now,
roll?
do what?
Or what?
I didn't hear your question.
Do I roll stealth? Do I roll stealth to see if my mask of the wild?
I mean, you can
Keeps me
go ahead and you can roll a stealth for me. I mean, you were hidden from where you attacked from.
Yeah, but I'm leaving that one.
Yeah, I mean, this is just to see like how stealthily you were able to get to run up there. Taking the hide action is different from that. And typically only rogues can take the hide action as a bonus action on their turn. But it's definitely something you can do.
Yeah, sure. No, sure.
But you can
Then
try to
I'm
run up
just-
there.
At second level.
Yeah.
So do I roll or not? You're the DM.
I'm saying
me.
you can roll a stealth to try to see how quietly you can get up there. You may not know whether or not you are
Not
hidden or
quiet.
you're visible. You never know.
Why is it always my high skills that I roll? Look at this, it's a +5.
Oh my gosh. Done.
All right.
Maybe that's good enough.
I'm
Maybe
not
they're not very observant. We don't know, but Tim does.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not stealthy. I know.
Hey, you never know. I mean, the lightly obscured does help because it makes it to where it's a lot harder for like things to typically be able to see you. So like I can always be able to check.
Maybe we're stealthy enough.
Yeah, but it's an 8. Come on, guys.
All right.
That's not
I'll put it. This is typically something that stays behind the DM screen, but I'll go ahead and let you know. Your 8 did keep you hidden from one of those things.
Oh wow. But not the one I'm going for, I guess. But that doesn't matter. I don't have a bonus action. That was it. That was my movement and my action. So,
Excellent,
next.
excellent. All right, Jason, you see this arrow fly between you and Mukdoth and just completely take out a creature that you had been kind of shambling towards yourself. What do you want to
Sorry,
do?
it was the only one with him that I wouldn't shoot anybody else.
You see one that's engulfed in flames. That's probably like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet away from you. And then you saw that there's just what looks to be the one on the other side of that tree. You wanting to run up to one of them and give it a kiss?
Oh, it's me.
Yes.
Sorry.
I'll kiss him.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sig definitely would. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
I ain't scared to kiss a gnome.
Alright.
I'm not talking
So
about
I
a gnome. I'm talking about the needle
Right.
tree vine blight things.
Oh, a
Okey
single
dokey.
kiss him would too.
So
He
I'm
would
definitely gonna
kiss
move
some wood.
forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4. My cursor got stuck there.
Gotcha.
That was 3 spaces.
Yep.
4 and 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm just gonna go for vicious mockery to that one that's in front of me.
You got it. The one that's currently on
That's,
fire.
Yep. Man, you're so on fire. That's really lame. What a
What a loser. He is going to attempt to survive the mockery right there, but unfortunately you really hurt his feelings. He got an 11 to save.
Okay, so roll my 1d4. Two.
All right. He takes 2 points of psychic damage as he's just so disgruntled by the fact that he really is on fire, and that makes him sad. All right. So this the needle blight that's over here is going to turn as this little creature kind of runs up into this area where it can be able to see, and it's going to take a few steps towards you, and it's going to fire off his needles at your body, at yourself.
Oh no!
17. Does a 17 hit?
Oh, that
All right.
that definitely hits.
All right,
My
so
reflex is 12.
1, 2, 3,
Oh no!
4, 5. Yeah, he's gonna like get to like right here as he's firing those needles at you, and you're gonna take 7 piercing damage from these needles as they go ripping into your shirts and everything. But that is its turn.
Yeah, eat that on fire, guy. Get out of the right. Ah!
All right, Amara.
That seems to be getting problem. Like he gets confident for a moment.
Okay. So
Crashing
the
down.
one
Yep.
creature still in the fight, right?
The one up above you is still on fire, and then you have Jason who just came up and then got needled. He took the needles that you were gonna take. He so bravely jumped in front of them for you.
I am going to cast as that creature that just struck Jason. I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
All right, go for it. and you are blessed, so you get to roll an additional d4.
How do I do that? Just roll a d4?
Yep, just roll d4. All right,
Oh,
2.
14.
So 14 total, and that will hit.
Then I just roll my d8.
Yep, you've got your Ray of Frost. All right, 7 cold damage against it. All right, yeah, that definitely hits it, and you start to see several of the vines kind of freeze over as the frost hits them, which is a really strong hit from that too. Anything else you want to do?
Slow down. Maybe slow down too.
All right, yeah, he is slowed by
I-
an additional 10 feet, I believe is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see some of the ice form on the vines that have made his feet.
Am I still in range of all 3 of the creatures that I saw? Like within 60 feet?
Yeah, you're definitely within range. The one of them is definitely dead. The one in the fire has taken your fire damage and some psychic, and then the one off to the right you just nailed with some cold.
Oh, that's where they are?
That's
Right here?
Yep, that's right.
I don't know if I can click that.
Yep.
I can move you
Okay.
if you want. To save all
I
of
can
your
move.
disease.
Yeah, you can move. You still
I
have your
can move.
movement. Mm-hmm.
I will take cover behind one of the rocks.
Okay, you're gonna fly down to one of the rocks and try to get down behind it.
Yeah.
All right.
Take some.
Sure. Yeah. No, you're small enough to be able to fit behind those rocks. Assuming you're wanting just to move over one to the right of that, and
Yeah, I don't want to move too far
yeah,
behind a rock.
you're just basically getting right about
And
there
small.
and dipping down. All right. Yeah, I will
Yeah.
definitely say that you're small enough that you are in full cover.
Okay.
All right. And I believe full cover is +2 to your AC against ranged attacks. Let me just confirm because I don't have that over. Target. You can't be targeted directly by attack or spell while you're in full cover. Yeah, you can. AOE still can hit you. Okay. Good enough. Anything else?
That's it for now.
All right, Zig.
Yep. I am going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and take a swing at this
Go for it.
yucky.
Oh yeah, an 18
Ooh,
will definitely hit.
Just an 18. Just 18.
All right.
Nice.
And you're slashing down with 2 hands when you're
I
doing
was
this?
two-handed.
Yeah, because you don't use a shield, right?
For sure.
You don't have
No.
a shield on? Okay.
He's two-handed fighter all day.
Sweet.
Nope.
Yeah. So you literally you hew it down, and doesn't hew have a special thing against plant type creatures?
Battle axe that deals maximum damage when wielded hits a plant creature or an object made of wood.
Oh, so you would do max damage against these guys.
Yep.
So regardless of it. So what's your max damage for your hew?
D10.
So D10 plus 3?
So
13. All right, sweet.
Nice.
So yeah, you hew it. What's it look like when you do this?
Well, I walk up to it and I just take this axe and I say, "Paul Bunyan, motherfucker!"
Nice.
Oh, Bunyan.
That's awesome.
I love it.
Yeah, cleave its chest open, cutting
Sweet.
it in half.
You see vines that go, and then they just fall down, dead. Ice explodes
I'm Googling
everywhere.
Paul Bunyan.
Nice. Paul Bunyan,
Very
American
Minnesota
folklore.
thing, but It's
American
super
folklore.
American folklore, but
Okay. I'm
it's also super Minnesota.
It's
Yeah,
American
it is
and
Minnesota.
Canadian
Yeah.
according to Wikipedia.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I mean, Minnesota
Oh
is
yeah,
basically
various
part of
claims,
Canada.
Minnesota. Various claims.
Minnesota, very almost Canadian.
Lucette was Paul Bunyan's girlfriend. True story.
Interesting.
Huh.
hmm I
Yeah,
know
The more
that
you
because
know.
there was a bar
Okay.
called Lucette's in Hackensack,
I'm
and it had the giant who was the woman of Paul Bunyan.
Huh.
Oh my god,
I just heard of Babe the Ox.
so nerdy.
Babe the
That's
Blue
cool.
Ox.
I like
Right.
Babe the Blue Ox.
So Babe
Yeah.
the Blue Ox and Paul Bunyan did
I
all
said
the wrestling.
we ever
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
sure.
that's
Yeah,
I think that's in
think
I think
so.
that's in
It's-
Bemidji.
wait. Bemidji, Minnesota.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bemidji.
I've been
Yep.
there.
Wikipedia is your friend.
One of the
If you know
platoons
what
that I
it
was
does.
deployed to Iraq with was out of Bemidji, and I basically grew up going there.
That's cool.
Cool.
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
So Paul Bunyan, motherfucker.
Nice. I love it. I love it. Canonically, in this world, Paul Bunyan was a mythological hero who had sacrificed himself to take down the great machine. From
Ilya read about him in the book.
Yes.
This
Ilya
feels so
read about
good.
him in the book
Yes.
Days of Travels with James Barstrider, which was reading in the inn in session
I
one.
like that.
Exactly.
That's good.
Exactly.
He was in there.
Uh,
With
So suffice it to say, you cut it down in half and it is gone. Very, very, very much has been hewn into. Mukdoth is going to run up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, right behind Jason. And Jason, having taken a big hit of the needles, she's going to start to try to pull some of those needles out of you with her ability to do a little bit of cure wounds, and she is going to
Nice.
spend another spell slot to try to give you a little bit more in the way of healing.
Thank you.
All right.
Her hand turns into like a little pair of tweezers and just starts.
Exactly. And actually, she tends to do a little better job with that than with the cloth, because she heals you for max that she could do with that cure wounds.
Okie dokie.
That's awesome. Her cure wounds have been fantastic these past 2 times. All right, so that is
Nice.
what she does
Cool.
for you. And then the one that's on fire, it has already it's done its thing. It's going to try to get out but it has to start by taking its turn in this fire. Let's see. It is able to get out of the fire without taking any damage. And it is going to fire a set of needles at this little fairy that chose to attack it.
And Tim, don't forget it has disadvantage because of
I'm in
vicious
full cover.
mockery.
Oh, vicious mockery with a
Yeah, she's in full
disadvantage.
And I'm in full
Double.
cover.
Oh, you're in total cover. That's right. So it wouldn't do that. So he's gonna instead attack the person who viciously mocked him.
Wait.
Oh,
Does a 5 hit your AC?
Bart shouldn't be tanking.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Does a
Tim?
5 hit your AC?
Nope.
Good, because you would have been wrecked for 13 piercing damage.
That's not what you want.
Yeah, that's definitely over half my health, so I'm good with not that.
But note to self, Bart shouldn't tank.
Or fairies.
Or
Yeah.
fairies, bards, fairies, they all work out.
Fighters can. That
Druids,
works
druids
fine.
are solid tanks.
Druids are
Druids
really
are
good
paladins.
Yeah, but
tanks.
now when they keep walking in the wrong direction,
I rolled
I am doing.
one time.
Yeah. Hey, my favorite tank of all time that I made was a multi-class druid barbarian.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
It was a barbarian totem of the bear. So like whenever it was raging, it had um, it had resistance to all damage types
Oh
except
my
for
god.
psychic. So like half damage against all damage types, and then he would use the druid to wild shape. It was a moon druid.
And you get new hit
Um,
points.
to become a polar bear because if moon druid you get to up to 2 CR when you first do it, and so he could become a polar bear and have half damage on everything because of the barbarian rage, and then it was just he's a damage
The
sponge.
rage lasts in wild shape.
Rage lasts in wild shape.
Oh, that's
wow.
great.
Yep.
Okay.
So that was a fun combo to do. It's useless in ranged combat, but melee combat, yeah, that's not a polar bear you want to tangle with.
Pissed off bear. It's like, ah!
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just gonna lie down on the ground.
See?
Try the play dead tactic. See if that works.
Yep.
And just like body slam.
Yep. So yeah, he takes his turn and isn't able to do anything. The the needles go harmlessly past you and Muckdoth, just to kind of go skittering across the ground. Before Ilya is able to get off her next shot, I will say a wave of that compression in the air kind of hits everybody. I'm gonna go
Not true.
I need everybody to go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow.
You're all blessed, by the way.
Oh, plus
Yeah, I did.
4 then.
Did this one thinking this one take new fire down?
He moved out of where the fire was. The fire was in the spot beside him.
He successfully.
Okay, okay. The fire is stationary.
Yep.
The fire would start at some point, but not yet.
All right. Sorry, hold on one second. My Zoom, the audio keeps like being really just strange. All right.
It's when you use it's what I had at first. It's when you use Roll20 and Zoom on the same computer. As soon as you start doing something in Roll20, Zoom starts lagging.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I use my phone for Zoom. and
If I had a
it comes-
third monitor hooked up, oh, I do have a third monitor that I could use. I don't have it hooked up right now.
Yeah, but that would still slow your phone or slow your Zoom.
Sure.
It's because I use Zoom on my phone is the reason that I can use it without lagging.
Yeah, right now I've got it on the
You
computer
can do
because I
it
have to
because then you
capture.
can record.
Exactly.
Yeah, the recording, that's the bitch.
I should do the Zoom on my phone too then in the future.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why I have issue with Roll20 too. Yeah, I can't do anything really without disrupting them.
And Muckdoth also got this. And
Four.
add a D4.
Four.
Are
And-
we
okay.
already? I am not seeing those in the north, am I?
So everybody is able to save, albeit just barely everybody is able to save. And you kind of shrug off any effects of being lulled by what all's going on. You can definitely feel the source of this pulsing energy comes from a little bit further up in this area. And coming around the corner, you see a heavily tattooed individual wearing some dark robes with long hair. They
Tattooed?
tattooed. You see like their arms, just that you can be able to see them sticking out from underneath this robe. Their arms look almost a little withered themselves, but they're covered in tattoos. They've got a dark robe on and they've got long matted hair. Um, they
Where are
You said
How
where are
many?
they?
How many?
You just
Look it up.
see one. You just see one that's coming around the corner.
Okay.
I feel like the music just shifted. Like,
Yeah. So you see,
like dramatic entrance happened.
yeah, it is not as much fun to deal with when all of a sudden y'all are hearing that boss music kick in. So you hear a scream for help come from a little bit deeper in that sounds like it's coming from a relatively young voice, a shout of pain, and the only word that you can be able to make out is is specifically help. Everything else is kind of like a mumbled jumble that comes out. Um, this tattooed creature that walks around the corner is going to point a gnarled finger at one of the three individuals that it can see, because one of you is currently hidden. Here, let me do it this way.
Hey, I take it on the chin.
You take it on the chin. Oh, well, good, because it was actually it ended up pointing its gnarled hand at you. And all of a sudden, Sig, the vines at your feet just animate and wrap up and grab onto you and attempt to pull you down into the ground.
Whoa.
As it
I am not ready.
gets a. Let me see if does a 16 hit your AC?
16 hits it exactly.
All right. You take 7 necrotic damage as the vines just wrap onto your legs and they're starting to try to pull you into the ground, and you can see that the ground is
How much damage?
7.
7. Okay.
It's going to bed, so that's why I was gone for a few
Gotcha.
seconds.
Aw, have fun. Good night.
Nice.
So yeah, you take 7 necrotic damage as these vines grab onto your feet and start to try to pull you into the ground. And you can actually feel like what was once really firm ground that you were walking on almost feels more crumbly, less firm than it did just a moment before. So the ground where you are standing is difficult terrain. You've got these vines that are on you. You're not grappled per se, but you think that it's going to be harder to get out of there.
I hate falling into some flaccid dirt.
Yeah.
Freaking flaccid.
Flaccid.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, it is all good. We are all immature here.
We're all flaccid.
So I'm going to make sure that they are added in.
Yeah.
And
Really
they are
sorry,
getting in at the
sorry
bottom
I
of
have
the
to ask
order.
this, but the tattoo guy came out, he attacked Sig,
Yes.
and Sig is now.
Sig has some like necrotic damage from these vines that have hit into him, and they've left some really gnarly wounds that do not look like they are very
And they
comfortable.
The vines were sent by the tattoo guy that came out.
Yeah,
That's this one.
you saw them like raise a gnarled hand and point at Sig, and the vines.
This one.
Yes, and the vines that were on the ground around Sig kind of animated for a second and grabbed onto him and tried to pull him deep into the ground. the ground around him became difficult terrain as a result. The ground is a lot looser to walk through.
Okay,
All right. It is your turn, Ilya.
exactly. That's why I asked. So I'm going to first move. Let me see. So that one's a new threat. This one's still alive. I'm going to move here. Can I use half my movement to an action, then use the other half of my movement? Or a
Can you
bonus
use?
action?
I,
Yeah,
Like
you
move
you
to
can.
something and finish my move?
Yeah, yeah. You've got 30. Well, how about 35 feet of movement, 40 feet of movement?
35.
Yeah, so you
I
can
want
break it up as you can fire in the middle of it. You can move
yeah.
10 feet, do something, move another 20 feet. You can do all of your
Eventually,
stuff.
I want to move here,
Okay.
but I'm going to make a stop here
Okay.
Fair enough.
because those vines something that's should be attacked?
I mean, you can roll me an Arcana. Let's see if you
Okay,
know
that's
anything
first.
about magics.
10.
Uh,
I
y-
rolled.
you're not sure. I mean, you've seen these vines animate and become humanoid and attack you. Now, and you've cut them down and they've stopped moving. That's what your
So
experience has told you.
we cut them down. Sig is no longer grappled or something by them.
So it doesn't look like he's really grappled by it as much as like they attacked him and they tried to pull him down, and they as a result of doing that he took these awful wounds, like the thorns on the side of the vibes cut into on the side of the vines cut into his legs as they were trying to
Yeah.
pull him down, and they loosened the earth around him. They're not currently holding on to him and keeping him still. They like animated for a second, did that, and then they stopped moving. So it doesn't look like they're currently actively moving against him.
Okay, okay. Then I'm going to first move. I'll show it to you. First move towards Sig, but I intend to end here.
Okay.
But I'm first going here. So, oh wait, move
Excuse me.
here. I'll cast because Sig, what are you doing? You're hurt, right?
I did get punched.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna,
got thorned.
yeah, I'm cure wounds on you.
You are so cute.
Cure wounds. This is for you.
Oh wow,
That
that's a
was
good cure wounds.
exactly how much I hit.
And then I'm gonna finish my movement and go here. And now comes the fun part, because my what's it called? My flame blade is a bonus action.
oh,
So as an action, I'm going to move up to here and
No.
flame blade the hell out of the guy.
All right. Yeah, and as you come up there, go ahead and make your attack, and then I'll describe some more things.
Wow.
You are blessed as well, but the +4 is not going to help. Even if you were to get a 4, it won't help.
It's not gonna help.
Um, you pop this flame blade out as you're running up there, and you make a swing with it, but
Here's the bow.
it's like you're not exactly practiced with using that type of a weapon, and so the tattooed figure kind of steps to the side as this is happening. Um, from where you are, you can just begin to make out a glimpse of what area they were currently sitting in when you were going across. You can be able to see that there is another one of these tattooed figures that is nearby with uh, some awfully large rents in the ground that
And I
are.
see this guy too, right?
Yes. Yeah, you also see another smaller looking a smaller looking creature that is over there, similar to the ones that you had already fought that had the needles shooting out of them, and it seems to be crawling along the ground fairly slowly in your general direction. And you would just be able to make out something beyond all of that. Specifically, you see
Wait a minute. Wait. I cast Cure Wounds and Flame Blade in one round. Can I?
Oh no, you can't do Flame Blade at the same time. Yep, sorry.
Sorry. Wait. Backtrack. I was here.
Yep.
Sorry.
I can't do it.
I was here first.
Yep.
I was here. Yeah, I was here. Wait. Then. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Can't. Oops. I'm thinking. Yeah, the bow. I shoot my bow.
Sounds good. Yeah, you fire your bow.
At the same guy, because that's the one I was
Cure
aiming for.
Wounds
So
was a bonus action.
Cure Wounds was the action. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
in that case, you can't fire your bow.
Yeah, but movement action. No. Oh yeah. Shit. I still have bonus action left, but I don't have anything to use my bonus action. I don't have any bonus actions, do I?
Just look at him. Next round, you're mine.
No, I had it thought out, but the Cure Wounds broke me up.
Yeah.
I'm not rescinding the Cure Wounds. So I've moved there, but I moved there, I think. I moved there. And I don't have a bonus action, so that was it.
All right. Yeah, you don't have a bonus action. And you haven't seen anything further on.
No, I forget that. What, didn't I see this guy from where I was before?
You would have been able to make out that person over there. Which I need to. Oh, I never. Let me reorganize from top to bottom because you guys are.
I'm gonna put in a charger.
22. Let me hit descending on this. And since you could also see this little one going across the ground. Let me make sure that he's added into the initiative as well. As long as my computer catches up. There we go. All right. And their initiative was, there we go. Okay. So they're down there as well. All right. So, Ilya, you did your turn. You ran up. You did a little bit of healing, and then you moved up, and you could see a little bit more in there. Jason, all you see is this crazy-looking tattooed person in front of you, and you've got the twig creature that had been shooting the different needles out of its arms. It's standing beside the bonfire that's still roaring in the 5-foot square beside it. What do you want to do?
Okie dokie. Well, I am going to move forward.
Okay.
I'm the middle character of the three.
Yes.
Straight up and down. Okay. Just making sure. Let's see.
That's where the
because basically
was.
what I'm going for is like thunder wave. I just got to make sure I get in range.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I will. And Thunderwave is, if I remember right, 15-foot cube.
Yes.
That's right.
So where you are currently, it would also hit Ilya.
Ah, no.
Well, you did it.
How bad is Thunderwave? I would almost say forever.
Thunderwave that.
You could move up one more square, and that would make you far enough away from Ilya to where she wouldn't get hit. Because
That'll
it's
work for me.
15-foot cube centered on you, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will let you go ahead and do that, and then I will tell you what you see.
Okie dokie. I'm just rereading the thing. Because I know it comes from me. I just can't remember if, like, I'm in the center of this cube or if it's like, cube comes out for me, like, straightforward that 15 foot.
Yeah. I think it's originated on you and it just spreads out.
Like you're the epicenter.
Yep. All right. And I'm going to cast this at level 2.
All right.
Con save of 14.
All right. First is the wooden creature who gets an 8. And then this tattooed person gets a 10.
Cool. So that is a fail.
That is a fail. Holy cannoli.
Oh, damn, boy.
Yeah, so you obliterate the stick creature beside you, and you clear out a way around you, knocking around all of the different vines in the ground, and essentially creating a space that was free of even just the yellow haze in the air for a little bit, for just a few seconds before the haze descended back in on that area. So it's completely obliterated, and the tattooed individual also is blown completely backwards. Their robe goes flying, and they fall into this pit-like area right here, and
Nice.
they do not get back up. So you definitely obliterated that guy very well. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that was it.
All right. Yeah, that was a heck of a second level spell right there. Good job.
Yeah.
We got Paul Bunyan and we got Thor.
Yeah, you got Thor over here. Exactly.
Dropping shit.
All right. This one is going to keep coming down out of these woods. 1, 2, 3. And it's going to point a hand at, so you can see all 4 of you. I roll. That was the 1, 2. All right, so it points it at Ilya, and it is also going to make a gnarled hand pointed right at you, Ilya. Does a 7 hit your AC?
No, it doesn't.
All right. You see the vines start to animate at your feet as if they're going to latch onto you, and you're able to deftly sidestep away from them. It's hard to catch a wood elf with vines. They're kind of in their element when it comes to that. And then one of these that you can be able to see up there, Jason, comes walking around to where their compadre had fallen in, and they are going to point a gnarled hand at you, a tattooed hand at you. Does a 15 hit your AC?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So again, the same thing. These vines at your feet that had just been blown away for a second, they come back with a vengeance, and they wrap onto your arm, and they wrap onto your leg, and you can feel the ground beneath you start to weaken and crumble as it tries to pull you down into the ground, and you take 7 necrotic damage as the vines pull away and the thorns cut into you, leaving some gaping wounds that almost look infected, but they definitely do not feel good.
Yeah. I'm still standing.
You are indeed still
Yeah.
standing. All right, that guy had been
I was thinking the same thing. I'm still
Love
standing.
me some Elton John.
Nice.
Nice indeed. All right, Amara.
Uh, where are all the enemies in relation to me? Because I can't see them.
Uh,
Like how?
you have one that is like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet directly to your right that just tried to attack Ilya.
I'll hit that with Ray of Frost.
All right, go for it.
And then I get +4.
Yeah, but even with your 14, that is enough to hit it. So you hit it with a ray of frost, and you can hear it yell as part of its body starts to freeze over in pain as it did not like that, but it is still standing.
Does Heather get
Yeah,
her
yeah, yeah.
phone?
What?
Do you get Messenger on your phone? Because I just sent you a picture of what the map looks like.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I have.
nice.
That's good thinking, Yenny. Nice work.
That's very
Thank
good
you.
thinking.
I'll
Yeah.
send it in the group app.
So progressive. It's like you're not American.
You would think.
Which is a compliment.
That is a compliment.
Yep.
Yes. Most Americans with brains are
I'm
ashamed of.
just trying to
No.
I had the first sessions like all those computer problems, so I'm just trying to spare you all through.
Thank you. Thank you,
We
Yanni.
appreciate it, Yenny. Thank you.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Okay.
All
I
right.
work in customer service, you know.
I shall make pannekuchen in your
That makes
honor
sense.
from here on out.
Pannekuchen are dinner in our world, in our
Really?
land. They are breakfast. They are dinner.
The damage to that creature is still
That's
still
awesome.
there.
Yes, it's still there. Yep.
Got it.
All right.
All I'm doing.
You still have your movement and your bonus actions if you have any.
I'm saying cover.
You're
For
going
now.
to stay in cover? Okay. Sounds good. All right, Sig, you are up.
All right. I will head over to Mr. Mad Munchkin here.
Boy, oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is this passable right here?
It is passable, yes.
Okay. I will head there and Hugh.
All right. You're gonna attack him with Hugh. Go right for it.
Is this one of the tattoo guys?
That is one of the tattooed guys.
Okay.
And
Damn.
also, while you are hewing him, that does trigger something that it has appeared right beside it
Oh no.
as
I hear that as well.
Oh wait, what?
you try to come down straight through him and do that. All right, but yeah, 19 is definitely going to hit him. How much damage you do there, buddy?
Is he made of wood?
No.
Then it would be 11.
But what does it look like when you add on to the fact that he had already been hit by an 8 cold ray of frost? What's it look like when you destroy
Actually,
this
what
thing?
he's doing is he's kind of like he's walking in like a jogging pace. I'm thinking of like the beginning of Troy,
Oh,
Nice.
where Brad Pitt is kind of like doing that freaking jaunt, and then he like sees this guy and he pulls out his axe and he brings it from around and he hits it,
oh,
and he's still trying to keep pace because he's looking at just offing this guy and moving forward into the next baddies.
sweet. Dang, dude. Well, here's I love that. That's fantastic. Oh, I need to go back to the objects layer, not the DM layer. Yeah,
with
so
my glorious flowing gold locks.
I love it, dude. I love it. You cut right through him as you're getting right over to that. Unfortunately for you, right as you were walking over there to hit him, you did trigger an attack from this hidden blight that was indistinguishable
Ugly.
from other parts of this. And I'm assuming a 19 hits you.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You get bludgeoned by these thick vines that come up and hit you and start to wrap around you. You take 8 bludgeoning damage and are grappled.
Oof.
So until this grapple ends, you are restrained.
Oof. I resist.
Most excellent.
Thank goodness. It's not like the last fog with McDonald.
No.
I
No,
lean in to
no.
kiss it.
Oh yeah. I mean, if it feels nice, I go deep into that. But this does not feel nice, and I resist.
Woo,
I did not consent.
you got a
No
good initiative roll
consent.
too.
And then one last joke about this. The vines right around your throat, you're just like, harder.
Yeah,
What?
exactly. Again. All right. I just
did
put
not
it in
consent to
order. I'm
this.
putting it back on.
I did not consent to this.
Come on, computer. Oops, I went too far.
Hello, computer.
Hello, Moto. Sorry, I clicked the button too many times. I'm trying to scroll back around to where.
Oh, yeah, cool going again. Yeah, or Ilya, it's fine.
Yeah,
Works for
Ilya
me.
works as well. Or I can just leave it on that and let the big guy go. All right, so back around, back around, back around. All right, Zig, was there anything else on your turn, or was that it?
No. Yeah, that was it.
All
Just
righty.
walking up, hewing that dude.
Hewing
I
it.
did have well, I had 5 more feet, so I could move there without triggering. Am I just under the trees?
No, you're grappled. You have 0. You're restrained. You have 0
God
movement.
damn it, Tim. All right.
I do what I can to try to help.
Yep.
All right.
Right.
Thank you for not playing favorites,
Of course.
because I would obviously be the favorite.
Yes,
Yeah.
clearly.
True.
Um,
I can't deny it.
Muckdoth, having seen our dear Jason over here be attacked by these vines, is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and she is going to reach out with her hand, pointing back at the tattooed spellcaster who had just attacked our dear Jason. And you're going to see her or you're going to hear her utter something in her native Orcish tongue. Um, to all of you who can hear it, it sounds like a challenge. It sounds like it's directed at that specific thing. And
Yeah.
it is specifically, she is casting Compelled Duel, where she is going to try to force it to focus on her. So it has to make a wisdom save against her Compelled Duel.
Rolls to resist boner. Automatically fails.
Might be I would guess that would be a con check. All right, but come on, wisdom saving throw.
You got I got a nat 1.
Wait, what?
So that thing got a nat 1 versus her wisdom save.
Sorry, I thought she was targeting me. My bad.
Oh, no. She's not going to compel you to fight. Sorry. She is trying to draw the attention of that
She's
spellcaster.
a friend, maybe. She's not our enemy currently. That's the most accurate way to say it. Okay.
Do what?
Nothing.
No, I just wanted to make sure I understood. So Mukdoth ran up beside you and was like, "I'm going to try and steal this thing's
Oh,
attention so that it's not attacking you."
gotcha. I gotcha
Yep.
now.
So it is
I thought
cast compelled duel.
some other trick that appeared. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, thanks, Raider Stranger came in and wants to fight them. I got it now, though. Makes sense.
Let's see if it'll. Wanted to see if it would pop up on the chat, but it's not wanting to go through all the way.
If Sig was hit, are we still blessed?
If it's a
Uh,
concentration,
Ooh,
yeah, you should.
rules lawyer.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying not to rules
Yeah.
lawyer, but I'm wondering
But
about
you're
my
failing.
own.
That makes
But you're
sense. That
failing,
makes sense,
Yenny.
though.
So typical rule of
Second
thumb when it comes to concentration type things, I generally trust the players to make their concentration checks
So
and let
next
me
time
know if
I'll
they
just
fail
shut up and let you say it, Sig.
it.
Damn it.
So,
Sorry,
because you,
I'm just
I
trying to.
actually don't know how breaking concentration works.
so basically,
Roll.
if the minimum DC is 10 or half of the damage that you took if it's above 10. So if you took like 22 damage, then your
Took
DC would
8.
be 11 because it would be half of the damage versus a 10. In this case, you only took 8 damage, so your DC is automatically 10. It's either 10 or half of
Is it a
whatever your
saving
damage
throw?
is.
If
Yes,
you
it's a
roll above 10,
Constitution
you're
saving throw.
Constitution.
That is cool. I did not know that.
Yeah, so like if
If
you
you
take
roll
30
above 10,
damage in one hit, then the DC
Right.
is 15 to maintain concentration.
Makes
Guess what,
sense.
bitches?
Aren't you
Sorry.
blessed or you're not blessed?
I am not blessed.
Okay, so everybody's blessing drops.
Yep.
So
No.
when
I'm
Sig
going.
takes this damage, dang, that's unfortunate because that's
Sorry
a
that I spoke up, guys.
Let's see.
um,
Had I blessed myself,
It's okay.
it
Annie.
would have
We'll
passed.
it
still
would have
hard.
passed had it blessed you.
We'll
Hold on,
still
I will
win.
say you do have an inspiration.
An
Oh, you can
inspiration, I
re-roll.
do.
You can re-roll. If you want to burn your inspiration, you can burn your inspiration.
I'll burn it.
All right, you can do a re-roll of your
Yay.
con save. Because if that doesn't work, then everybody loses bless.
You can do what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Look at that.
All
Going to
right.
add some hearts again.
You lose concentration for a second, but by the power of Suni, you're able to keep it going and avoid avoid the whole release of that energy all at once. You're able
I was
to
starting to go flaccid,
yes.
and then I erected above.
Right above the difficulties.
Uh-huh. That's
So
right.
much
Oh
What
innuendo.
Sorry, Yenny. Sorry.
What's really
No
funny is like
innuendo.
I love watching
Totally,
Yenny's
totally,
reaction with
really.
this. Yenny, you know we love you, right? So like that's
Uh-huh.
the part that makes this even
My
more
throat,
fun.
my throat knows you love me.
There you go.
I don't know if you can see how tiny it is.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
me,
Yep.
oh
Sig
my.
was about to go flaccid.
Yep.
Oh man.
He valiantly is able to keep himself from falling
He
into that.
he rose.
He rose to the
You're an
occasion.
inspiration to us all,
Look at
Sig.
that. Look at Rose.
Exactly.
And he rose. And there's
See?
Rose.
That's
I get it.
There's a mosquito. I've got a mosquito. I hate mosquitoes.
Oh, you should get it.
I think I was gonna just clap for you there, Sig.
It's gone.
This is ridiculous.
So Mukdoth has officially compelled this thing into a duel, and that was a bonus action. So for the next minute, I'll just read it to you. The creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away. So basically, it is going to be focused on her for the next minute or so. And she's just going to reach down to her side, and she's going to pull her light crossbow up and fire a single shot at this person with the crossbow, because that's as close as she can get with her roll or with her movement. And an 18 will definitely hit, so she does a lot of damage versus this spellcaster that's over
Which
there.
one?
The one that's
Which
above her.
one is it? So this one? Wait. Ping, ping, ping.
What
This one?
damage she did?
Yes, that one.
7 damage?
She did
Awesome.
7 damage. Yep. That was a very great shot from the light crossbow. All right. Let me make sure.
Yeah.
All right. So this thing is going to go 1, 2, because that's its movement. And it is going to, if I can make sure I've got the right one pulled up. It is going to do a special ability called Entangling Plants. And so, yeah, it is the whole area around it within a 15-foot radius. So both Mukdoth and
Oh no.
yeah, sorry, good sir. You're also going to be
That's
caught in
fine.
this. So Jason and Mukdoth are both going to be entangled by these grasping roots and vines that shoot up out of the ground all around it.
Does it hurt this one as well?
Does it hurt this one? No, it
It's
doesn't.
within 15 feet.
Yeah, this one isn't doing any damage, but what it is doing is you see the vines that kind of slithered along the ground right here. The vines come up into the air and stick down into the ground, and when that happens, you feel this little thunder wave that goes out, and the vines coming up around and grab your feet and start to try to pull you in. So this whole area is now considered difficult terrain. The withering, blighted vines have grabbed onto your feet. So I need you all, both of you two, to make a strength saving throw to try and escape, or to try to avoid being restrained by this. So Mukdoth is going to make a strength.
Again, Mukta.
And
Oh,
you
no.
guys are still blessed.
Not Amara. Jason and Mukta.
Jason with the nat 20.
Great.
Great time for that. These vines come up out of the ground, but somehow you're able to dance on top of them as it's going through, and neither you or Mukdoth are restrained by this.
Just being like, just jumping
Look at
around.
them party.
Mhm. All right. That is what it is going to do. And then it comes back around to Ilya.
Okay, so first I'm going to just shoot this guy. My bow again.
Sounds good.
And that will be my last. Last unbreakable arrow. Up. That was my last unbreakable arrow.
And you are blessed.
I am blessed. A D4.
You might roll it.
I'm gonna do it like this. Roll
+4.
There you
already
go. All right.
Thank you.
We can count that. That's fine.
Nice.
Thank you, Suni.
Yep. So you feel the love of
And
Suni flowing through you right now, filling you up. It with a 14, that is enough to hit the vines that are the blighted vines that are wrapping around our dear Sig over there. So go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
Wes is such a money.
Ooh,
Yeah.
9 damage.
Such a money
9
spell.
piercing damage. Solid. Yeah, you see it bury deep into one of the vines, and the vine tries to get on top of it and crush it, but it just ends up kind of folding the arrow over, and you see it doesn't do anything to it because it's an unbreaking arrow.
Nice.
Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I've still got movement and bonus action.
All right.
I'm going to move. I'm thinking I'm going to move either here or here. I'm going to move here.
All right.
No, I'm going to move here. And then I'm going to try a flame blade again. Because I didn't do it.
So you already did your action. That was your longbow.
Yeah, but flame blade is bonus.
Bonus action? Okay, cool.
And I
Yep,
didn't
then you're
use
good.
a spell this time, so
You can call it into existence. When you call it into existence, can you make an immediate attack with it?
you can wait. Let's see here. You can evoke a fiery blade in your free hand. The blade is similar in size, shape to that's for duration. You can use your action to make a melee spell, so I can evoke it now.
And then you can have it ready to attack.
Yeah, I can have it ready.
Okay, perfect.
But I rolled a 5.
Sure.
So there goes my second spell slot. Second level spell slot. But
all right.
Okay, I tried.
You have the blade, and it's now with you for 10 minutes. I think this is the 4th round of combat, which means you would have 6 more rounds of bless available when it comes to all this. You hear also, Ilya, as you get up that direction. I meant to do this technically before your turn, but that's fine. You're at the top of the order, so it just happens right after, right there as your thing is happening. You hear another cry of pain, and another wave of energy kind of blows out from around you. This time, that weight of oppression doesn't go away. You now just feel the air around you is even heavier and harder on you, on all of you. You don't feel.
You as plural.
Do what?
You as plural. I was
You as
thinking like
yes,
me.
yes,
Like
yeah.
me?
You as
Like it.
plural.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
red ones are fine.
Our language distinguishes, but go on.
Sure.
Gotcha.
This is very true. Yeah, it's that's the confusing part. All of y'all. Like,
All y'all.
all y'all,
Oh no.
all y'all feel it. That this wave of oppression just is now sitting heavy on every single person. It's not ebbing and flowing like it was every 30 seconds. And that cry of pain that you heard is just shut off the moment that you feel that oppression coming through. You felt like a subtle vibration in the ground too, as if something had settled into the earth and was massive. But that's the only way of being able to describe what you would be able to feel without like seeing anything.
And this happened before my turn?
Yeah, this would have happened like right as you were running up. You wouldn't have been able to see what was going on from where you
Could
were.
I have rolled something like to find out what caused it?
You wouldn't know.
Like, no, I couldn't nature perception anything. That's nothing.
Yeah, no, this would have been outside of the purveyance of anything that you've experienced before.
Then I did movement action, bonus action, and that's it.
Cool. The one that currently has Sig restrained is going to make another attack at it. Is going to try and constrict on top of you. And because you are considered restrained, it's at advantage.
Isn't he dead yet?
Restrict.
19 to hit.
No.
All right. You can feel your bones start to get really, really, really close to breaking as you take 12 bludgeoning damage from these massive roots just starting to crush on you.
Okay. Well, I would be dead if not for Ilya's healing earlier.
Right.
Thank
you, Ilya.
All right.
Let's keep it that way. Stay alive.
Currently at 20%.
Whew.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Yeah, sorry, just the bone breaking. Just it just ooh.
Yep.
It's so intense, man. Just
I have felt that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like basically, the only bone I've broken was my leg when I was like 6, so like 20 plus years ago. But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of that experience, but just
Yeah.
Also, I think I've seen too many like horror movies, so I can imagine because I think one of the Saw movies, yeah.
Ooh.
But anyway,
yeah. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
I have broken every limb and my back and had a brain injury plus broken jaw.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Winning.
your service, Marcus.
Yeah, thank you, for real.
Well, the right arm was when I was a kid. I jumped off a tire swing and landed wrong. Everything else was.
There's a podcast you can listen with whole Mark's story. It's
Yeah.
really good podcast to listen to.
Oh, you're okay. I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
The podcast.
I've listened it all. I both of them.
Ah,
Also on that show, You're Surviving or whatever.
I
Remember that?
survived. Yeah, they
Yeah.
tried to make me sound like I died, and I didn't. Not that I remember, but I may have. But they kept on
Yeah.
trying to
Welcome to the
say,
club.
tell me that you died. And I'm like, no, I didn't die. There is no evidence that I had died.
He had the
Sorry.
love of Suni in him even then.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh,
Technically, I've
glowing.
died like 100 times, so it's nothing. It's
Technically,
nothing.
So why are you playing a druid and not a necromancer?
Because I
question.
have a pacemaker. I should be an artificer.
You should be an
Artificer,
artificer. Yeah, artificer. Exactly.
Yeah.
that's awesome.
That's
Yeah.
perfect. I love it. All right, Jason.
All right.
You heard
So-
Sig be like, "Ouch, my
Timothy's
bones."
reliving all of my trauma.
Oh my gosh. No, we gotta save him.
He's like, "I like being choked, but not in this way."
I didn't give consent to this. I would, but you don't know my first name.
Right.
But yeah, you hear that going on, and then Ilya ran up. Mukdoth challenged the thing that tried to grasp you with those vines, and then you were able to get away from the vines that were on the ground right there around you with that as well. So, what do you want to do?
All right. So, well, I'm going to move past Mukdoth. All right. If I stop right here next to Ilya, can I attack? Can I like melee attack the
Yeah,
creature right there?
totally.
Okay.
Yeah, and you'll have advantage because you're flanking with me.
Nice.
So if you
Alright.
press shift and then press the roll, then you get the advantage roll.
So I think flanking is if you're on either side of it.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Oh, that's pack
You're
tactics.
thinking pack tactics,
Okay.
yeah. So pack tactics would be that.
Sorry.
Yep.
It's when I'm a wolf.
Yes.
It's not that.
Okie dokie. So I'm gonna attack with my rapier. Get 1 second to load. All right. So then D8, I think, was just the damage.
Mhm.
From the attack if it had hit. Yeah.
All right. I believe a 12 hits. 12 just hits.
Nice.
And yeah, you pierce it with your rapier. You feel like the rapier, while it seems small in comparison to this thing, it definitely does damage. It goes into it pretty easily, and you're able to do 6 piercing against it. So that's the first this one's been attacked, right? I think that's the first this one's.
I think so.
Yeah, you're the first one to attack it. Okay. All right. Yep. So it takes its damage, and is there anything else you wanting to do? Do you have a bonus action or anything?
Can I still move?
Yes, you can still move. If you move out of its melee range, it could choose to make
Right.
an attack against you, attack of opportunity.
Right. then I will just stay here then. So I don't think I have any bonus actions.
Sounds good.
Wait. Actually, I'm gonna do a bardic inspiration for Sig.
Nice.
So just in case like you have a saving throw or something, just hang on.
For
We're
sure.
coming.
Yeah, that
Feeling
could
the love.
that could be really helpful if he tries to like escape the grapple or something like that. That would be really good. Because he can try to escape the grapple.
That's solid.
So it's a 1d6 that you'll add if you use it.
Sweet.
Love it.
10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes.
Sweet,
And
sweet.
that is all I got.
Sig's hairy chest approves.
All right.
But he didn't shave his
No, just the face.
Just a face.
Just the face. Yeah,
Looking good.
that's real. I have not shaved my face for probably 9 to 10 months.
Crazy.
Until this morning, because Sig needs it.
Yeah, this is from a couple of weeks.
I'm just imagining that He-Man that fits with their hairy chest coming
Right.
out of it.
Yes. So sexy.
Nope.
Mhm.
The tattooed individual that is up
Magnum
here
PI.
is going to walk around a little bit closer and is going to point at. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to be pointing at Jason again. Oh wait, no, hold on. He's compelled. He's compelled. Never mind. He's compelled to fight. That makes it easier. He's compelled to fight Mukdoth. So he's gonna walk around and let's see. Does anybody here? I think Amara might be the only person that speaks Sylvan.
Yep, I speak it. It's native. It's my native language.
Yes, because no one else would pick up on this. You would just hear them speaking, and they point at Mukdoth and they say something. They look at all of you when they're speaking, and they say something to the effect of and
That was cool.
literally, like, Amara, you pick up. All of you are going to serve the Princess of Glass in one way or another. That's literally
Princess of what?
the Princess of Glass.
Of glass.
Got it. In one way or another.
In one way or another. But Amara, you're the only person that could understand what it was what this person had said. And they are going to attempt to attack Mukdoth with the vines. And they get a nat 1 on the attack.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but there's nothing else like nearby for them to be able to hit anyway, so c'est la vie. Okay, so that fails. They kind of grimace that their spell did not work as they were intending it to. All right, Amara, you see Sig being choked to death by the
I'm sending
vines,
her a new picture.
and
Oh.
you've got this entangled vine area up where Ilya and Jason and Mukdoth are.
You've got a new picture in your messenger with where we are now.
I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt at the vines holding Sig.
Oh, good call. All right. Do
Nice.
they have to make a save for that?
Nope, it's only one
All right.
creature.
And you've got
And
a D4 for that as well.
Do I still get +4?
Yes. You still have a +1 D4.
Okay. So 16.
I guess it does have to just make a it makes a dex save against. Oh, that was Create Bonfire that you clicked.
Oh, sorry.
You're all good.
hit the right one.
Oh yeah, 21
Okay.
definitely hits it.
Okay, then, is that the damage?
Yeah, so you take, or it would take 9 chaotic energy.
No, it's both. It's 2d8 plus 1d6.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
So it's supposed to have, yeah. The spell says on a hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6 damage. If the numbers were the same, that hit would move to another target of my choosing, but that's
Gotcha.
not
Yeah,
the
you rolled a
same.
5 and a 4, so it was different. Yeah. But it
So
takes,
I do
it does take
1d6,
10 damage total right there. So that's what that 9 is plus the 1 over there to the side. So
then a d6.
that is the D6 right there. Yep. So it takes a total of 10. What kind of damage is it?
9 chaotic and 1 normal.
To be acid. It has to be acid damage because you choose one of the dice, and it's 1 through 8. So
Sweet.
it takes acid.
All right. So that acid damage, you see it eating into the bark of the vines that are growing around Sig, and while it's not destroyed, these vines, they're a lot hardier than some of the others that you fought. It is definitely very damaged and a lot weaker than it was to begin with. It definitely seems like it's lost. If it could bleed, it would be bleeding.
I shout chaos bolt because I have to actually say words.
Nice.
So, chaos bolt.
If it can bleed, we can kill it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say that at this point it is oozing some like decaying sap out of its wounds that it has now. So that is always fun. Anything else on your turn? You gonna stay where you are, or
Yeah, I will stay for now.
okay? Zig, it is your turn, sir.
I am being contortioned.
You are being contortioned. It has you restrained, which means it gets advantage on attacks against you, and you're at disadvantage on attacks against it. You are not blessed, but you do have a bardic inspiration, so you do have a d6 to add to ability checks or attack rolls.
Okay. Can I attempt to get out of?
Yes.
Okay. I will try to break away.
All right.
I'm assuming I would be
It's a
to
strength.
physically
Yeah.
get through this.
Yeah. So you can try to get out of this grappling. You can do
Be
a
like athletics.
yeah, do like an athletics to try to get out from that. 'Cause it's some sort of a strength contest.
Ooh, probably not, unless it's a
The bardic inspiration
contested.
could save you. There, it's a DC 12 is what it is.
No, got to 10.
Okay. Unfortunate that, but it is what it
Yep.
is.
It
you
is.
try to push through it, and it's just your bones are a little just too hurt when it comes to that. It's a little too sore to push through.
I make some very sexy grunts.
Oh my god, no.
I love it.
Uh,
How loud are your sexy grunts? Oh, that loud, huh? All right. That sounds
Sorry,
fantastic.
sorry, Yanni.
No, it doesn't. It's terrible. It's so bad.
yeah, it sounds terrible. Oh, poor baby.
You're having the time of your life playing Sig.
Mukdoth
Sig is a very, very fun character.
He is. I love
Mukdoth sees or hears the grunts more than sees them, and is drawn.
And wants a ticket for the ride.
Mukdoth is drawn by.
Sorry.
Oh, you know what? I never checked to see if I had the party recentered on here, but just in case I will. Mukdoth is drawn by the sounds of your pain and goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you know what? She wouldn't be able to because it's difficult terrain. What she's going to do is she's going to look over at you and say, "Oh, you big galoot." And she presses a button on her chest and she disappears.
Wait, what? She could go invisible?
And she reappears in a pool of mist left behind from where she was, and is now standing literally right beside our dear Sig, having used a one-shot use of what her armor can be able to do. She'll have to get back after a nice long rest, but she uses a bonus action to cause her suit to cast Misty Step, and she disappears into the Fae and comes back right beside Sig in this main world, and will bring the Thunder Gauntlets down. Actually, she'll appear on the other side, just as a little bit of flavor. She's going to run towards you and then disappear and appear on this side. So she can be able to bring in her two gauntlets. She's going to try to punch this thing right in the gonads.
No.
Come on, Mukdoth.
I just think Mortal Kombat and Johnny Cage.
Yeah, it's the Johnny Cage. It's the, what is it? It's Scorpion can like teleport backwards off the screen and come back and punch something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's it. Yeah.
so it's going to be a straight up advantage flanked attack with the Thunder Gauntlets. And a 12 is just what she needed to be able to hit even before being blessed, so that's great. And the 8 thunder damage, it only had 7 health left, and so with the 8 thunder damage, it blows apart the vines that were holding Sig on the to be grappled, and it is gone.
Nice. That's cool.
I like it.
Mukdoth just kind of looks over at you and is like,
Just a little nod. Sup.
let's make us even.
Let's see here. Let me see here.
Sig, you looked like you liked that a little too much.
The grunts and the groans are not only from pain, but there is some
50
pleasure,
Shades of Grey.
even more,
50 Shades of
having you
Yeah, 50 Shades of D&D right here. My gosh.
It's just 50 Shades of Sig.
50 Shades of Sig,
50
yeah.
shades of the
Sig only has one shade.
Nice.
The shade
And
of
it's 50.
passion.
That shade is 50.
Yes.
It's a rosy shade of passion.
Nice. Inspiration.
Roll
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
I know.
roll persuasion at advantage.
Me?
Yeah.
All right. I'm into it.
Don't be the player. Be the
Oh,
game.
killed it.
1 second.
Oh,
Mm.
that roll at least suited the gift you just sent.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
a GIF
yep.
or a GIF in English?
What's that?
Is it a GIF or a GIF in English?
GIF?
You say Jeff.
GIF.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I like
yeah.
graphic.
All right, 1 second.
GIF. It's a GIF. It's a GIF.
You're a GIF. You're
It's a whiff.
GIF for
We're having the gift debates. Hurry.
a spiff. It's a GIF.
Distract
a-
us.
Thank you for saying that, meme.
Hey, so question for you: are they pronounced graphics or graphics?
Graphics. Just kidding.
Yeah, but it's in Dutch. It's grafisch, so it's GIF.
Oh no.
If
Oh
it's
no, we're having
So
the
I'm
graphics
used to
debate.
saying
if it's
GIF.
graphics, then I would assume that a graphics interface format
Would be yeah.
would be.
I
a GIF.
didn't know it stood for that, but do you know how many people say GIF? And then I'm thinking like GIF is with a J. Like everybody calls me Jenny, despite
Yeah.
my name
Yenny.
being Yenny.
Jif,
In
Jif,
English,
Jif. It's a brand of peanut butter.
GIF is a brand of
English,
peanut butter.
And it's the
I'm like, no, it can't be
cleaning
that.
stuff.
and in
Yeah.
English, G can be sounding like a J or G. G or
Oh my gosh, I have this right here. It is
just
a
like C. C can be cup
It's a-
or
look
S.
out.
yeah. P is for pterodactyl, the worst alphabet book ever.
I know the book. I know the book. It's great.
Yeah.
I have this whole poem about English pronunciation. That's like heat and heaf and
Man, she's roasting our language.
Hey, our
That's
language
cool.
is
Like,
messed up, Brad.
go
Our
and
language
true
is
and
messed
thought
up.
and all those sounds
That's fair.
are distinguished
That's
by
fair.
things
That's fair,
that we're
Heather.
saying.
English
agree.
English has rules and then exceptions for every rule.
hmm Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Dutch
then-
has
and
a
then-
lot of exceptions too, but not like that.
And then also we have multiple different style guides that govern English and different types of English. It's not
Yeah.
And
just
then you
one.
have to know that I was taught English, like UK English. And I
Oh.
have
Oh, there you
friends from Australia and New Zealand, and I have friends from Canada, and I have friends from America, and I have friends from Africa.
You have
So
so
I
many
can-
friends.
All forms
the-
of English,
That's awesome.
All the English is different. I know.
and I hear them
So
all.
so Minnesota English is different from West
Yeah,
Coast
that
English,
too,
from
that too.
Texas
Yeah.
English
And those
to
are
That's-
dialects.
y'all.
But when
Yep.
I have a friend from Texas,
Ohio
and when I've been
English.
talking to him for a while, then I've got a flat Southern drawl. And when I've been talking to
I have
people
picked
from
up that
UK
too.
for a while, then it's like I'm from
Hey, I can break
London,
out the flat
and I can
southern drawl
speak
if I need.
perfect English.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
26
I pick
years
it
in
up
the
wherever
South.
I go.
27 years in the South. 26.
Crazy.
What's
can
what's
definitely
really
hear-
weird is when you're in basic training and you have people from all over the country,
Oh, I bet that's
Oh my
strange.
God.
and you're all like, oh, it's really weird because everybody starts like at the end of it, everybody starts talking like there's this average.
Yeah, that's
You know,
like my English.
nobody's
My English
northern,
is-
no one's southern. Like we're all kind of talking the same kind of dialect.
Right.
I have the idea that my English by now is about at that average,
Mhm.
but average for the world.
Except
is
people
not-
from Arkansas.
What about-
You can't help them.
So I'm not to redirect us back onto D&D stuff for a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're playing
yeah.
D&D.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Sig.
It's like it's
That's why
only
we're-
almost 1 a.m. here.
Why
It's
does Sig
not a
roll for
problem.
Sig,
Yeah.
can you do me an easy favor?
Yes.
Wherever you keep notes, either on your character sheet or on another document,
Yep.
I need you to put down that you have a relationship score with Muckdoth of 2. So that is you are considered in a deepening relationship with Muckdoth. As of
Well
right
Oh,
now,
that's just gonna grow.
as of right now, you have a bond boon between you and Muckdoth. So you now have a permanent +2 interaction or +2 bonus to any interactions with Muckdoth.
Oh my gosh,
It's
this
a
is
real
so
thing.
great.
Guys,
This
I
is so
think it's
great.
getting serious between them.
I hope that she understands that Sig is
I skip
actually
it.
in a romantic relationship with everyone he meets. It's committed though. It's committed.
If you
That's not-
You
wish to become
You might want to
beloveds,
communicate that.
so you would need to have at least a relationship point of 2 or more with an NPC. If you wish to become a beloved, you can try to invest in that by performing, positive interactions, having friendly
Ratio.
responses to things. That might be a way to do it. But if you can figure out what that person's friendly responses are concerning relationship bonds, you can earn additional relationship points, and eventually gain things like beloved inspiration. So, like at the end of long rests, you can be able to get an inspiration if you don't already have it, if they are also present during the long rests, things like that. So, um,
It's
I will
making
be
me
your
so happy.
wingman, Sig. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
that's
yeah.
that's
Got your
funny.
back.
Okay.
Mhm.
Uh,
I'm actually in a romantic relationship with you too, so it's good.
I'm
No.
so
Yes.
happy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like
But I'm
that. I
very
don't know
glad
what
that I could break
romance
this out
is.
from it's from another adventure that I can be able to utilize these rules, but I'm loving the fact that like let's just bring it into this because why not?
That's awesome.
Okay. Cool.
Just so you know, Ilya feels like her comment earlier about, oh, he was just trying to save you, that led to bring you both together.
I just love romance, whatever that is. You know,
Right.
Mara just thinks romance is the greatest, even though she doesn't know what it is.
There you go.
Hey,
Here's just lean
romance.
close, Ilya. I saw it coming. I knew it was.
I've known it all the
them.
time. I've
So
just been watching the
Siggy,
show.
Siggy is so good with being small spoon.
y'all just had this wonderful moment, and there's screams of combat and of pain echoing across this battlefield. There are thunderous
And Sig
explosions.
has a boner.
There are Sig is rocking it right now. He's rocking the rocket, and he's
Oh dear. Oh dear.
he
Oh, man.
some people do close death encounters bring out the best in people sometimes, or bring out the horniest in people sometimes. We know where
Shared
Sig
trauma.
lies.
Shared trauma is one of the best bases
Trauma bonding.
Yeah.
for long-lasting relationships. True story.
Hmm. All right, so Muckdoth just came over and saved your ass from being just complete grass.
Oh, she shaved my ass.
She shaved it.
Hardcore.
And you're gonna
Oh,
stay
man.
gracious.
It was so good.
She she is looking at
Oh,
you
dear.
longingly, as this is happening after she saved you, and yeah, it's interesting because where she is, um, you see this, Sig, you see this sickening greenish energy come shooting out from beyond where she is, just north of her. Exactly, whoever was just measuring right there. You
Making sure
Playing that
he's in
gimmick.
range.
you wouldn't see it, but there's a bald-headed individual who is wearing a cloak that's thrown back, and they have tattoos on their head. They are standing beside what looks to be like some sort of crystalline statue mounted in the earth, and they have fired a ray of sickness out at Muckdoth, um, to
I jumped in front of it.
jump in front of it. Nice. I love it. That's so beautiful.
You only have 5 people. Or,
But I
no,
need to
she
see
answered,
if it
right?
actually hits. No. The ray of sickness, even though it would have been cinematic to say that it does, the ray of sickness goes um, right past her. You see it just nail a tree on the other side of her, and the
You
tree
know,
itself just immediately withers and turns blighted instantly, like just completely starts to disintegrate, um, as this happens. Um,
I might need to make another meeting. I think I only start for 5 hours.
oh yeah,
So
how where are we
we're
at?
coming up. It's almost 6 our time.
So we've been going for
5
5
hours.
hours.
I'm
Oh
not-
my gosh.
I'm not cutting
Yeah,
it
we
off.
started
I'm not
later.
cutting it
We
off.
started
I'm just-
later.
Okay. Well, this I mean, yeah. Let's finish this and then we'll call it. This will be like one of the rarer super long sessions. I'll try to hurry it up and have fewer descriptions that come through.
Okay.
A lot of it has just been us kind of like hanging out and chatting because we miss each other,
This is true.
I like that.
which is okay.
I'll send a second meeting in a minute.
Sure.
Okay.
So that was
We can finish
Mukdoth.
up the battle. If people
We
have time
finished the battle. Mukdoth.
to battle. There's like literally a living enemies. We gotta kill them all.
There's a new guy.
Gotta
There's a new guy.
catch 'em all.
I rolled a kiss.
I needed to
I'm
skip that.
standing ready with my blade, but I see I'm not the first in initiative anymore. Oh wait, he
Sorry,
just.
I was trying to
ready, right?
put it back on to where it was because I had to add that person into the initiative order.
I'm the next one.
Hold on one second. Mukdoth just had her
I
turn.
think I'm. Well, he's the next.
There we
and
go.
then I am.
So Mukdoth just went and did that and got attacked by that readied action for the first thing that came into the line of sight through there. And then that thing's already destroyed. The one that's over there by you guys is going to attack odd or even. Odd is top, even is bottom. That is an even. It's the one thing about the dice is they're hard to see. So odd is top, even is bottom. Sorry. Jason, you're getting attacked again. He is also
understand.
going to try to do the same thing that happened with Sig. This one's going to try to grab onto you.
Oh shit.
Don't do it. Don't
Does a
let it happen.
9 hit your AC?
No, it does not.
All right. So these thick vines start to try to grab you, and you're too small for it to hold on to.
Come here, you. No, wait.
Mhm.
That's
They're
behind
just
Ilya.
slithering around trying to get you.
Just don't protect me.
Somehow they get tied up in a knot.
Really, I like the life.
You don't have this massive 280 pounds of muscle and beauty.
Way over there, though.
When you have all of this sexy that vines can attach
Sorry,
to,
what?
they
Ilya?
try to.
What did you say, Ilya?
You just sent me a new Zoom link. Did I understand it right? That it's just this Zoom meeting that maximum lasts 5
sorry.
hours? Because you
should-
sent it to me or to the
Okay.
group.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, if this Zoom meeting drops, we'll just hop
If we
onto
get
that
closed
next
out.
Zoom meeting.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not that
Oh,
you
it-
have to go. It's just that this meeting is ending.
Yeah, it may
It
be
might,
capped.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understood it wrong. I thought you had a new meeting in like.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
we're
no.
starting
No.
a whole new session of D&D right
No,
now.
I thought somebody
I'm
else.
fine.
Like
You guys ready to go?
other people.
Let's do it.
I'll do it all day.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about
Hey,
that.
Yanni,
All right,
I'm
guys,
off
we
Yanni
gotta
does not
tomorrow.
need
calm down.
sleep.
I'm all for
Yanni
it.
doesn't need sleep. Yanni stay
I'm
up
off
all-
tomorrow. So I have a free day tomorrow. So
Nice.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not off tomorrow,
keep
but it's
going.
only 3:50 for me, so.
I'm not off tomorrow either, but it's
I'm
fine.
okay. I
Yeah.
have beer, I
I'm
have
not off
kids.
tomorrow, but I don't work until 5,
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
4 or 5.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
pretty sweet.
Fucker, you don't work till 5?
Good?
Oh.
Is it a problem if I keep talking
I think
until
I've got like
5
2
a.m.,
hours left
6
in the
a.m.? No.
He's like, really? I'm gonna kill those Americans.
Like,
Come on.
Nice.
We're gonna keep going.
No, Yaroon,
Okay.
Yaroon's awesome.
Oh,
He's a good guy.
He said moet jij weten. It means that's up to you.
Oh, it's up to
So-
you. Okay.
Up to me.
How sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Yaroon's a really nice guy. We like Yaroon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Absolutely.
You're
exactly. Like
Yeah.
behind this wall is our bed. We live in a studio, so
Yeah.
that's our bedroom. He's hearing this.
Everyone who lives in your household, amazing.
Yes,
Yeah.
completely agreed.
All life forms.
All life
So,
forms.
and-
Four-legged,
Yes,
two-legged. Oh, I
Grayson,
just did 4 and then 2 backwards, but you got it.
however
Yeah.
you say that.
Yes, there,
You, great
We're on it.
people and animals.
Yep.
Oh,
somewhere.
Hey, puppy.
even your honey rose, the honey rose is also great.
Oh, honey
Oh.
rolls sound really good right now.
I have to show. Is it on this phone? It's blooming so nicely.
Nice.
It's so brightly red. Wait, I
Well,
took a picture yesterday.
while you are doing that, I am
So
confirming with this.
freaking
That is cool.
It's so it
It's
it,
beautiful.
it almost
It
died.
came back.
So
I
Even
love
the
it.
auto drew it. I knew it.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Um, having not been successful with hitting Muckdoth with the Ray of Sickness. Hold on, did you show the picture? Sorry. I
The
had my
picture is
Zoom
in the
on a
group
different
chat.
one. It's in the group chat. Okay, I'll take a look in a second.
Nice.
Having not succeeded on being able to hit Muckdoth with this Ray of Sickness, it's going to try another approach, and it's going to raise its hands and kind of motion forward, and you see Muckdoth start to try to fight off some sort of spell that's been cast at her, and she has to do a wisdom save. No. Muckdoth had been, uh, you know, looking over at Sig and then watched this green bolt of energy go in front of her, and then she gets this overwhelming urge to just laugh, and she falls to the ground just laughing, just kicking her feet against the ground and pounding her fist
Uh-oh.
into that, and she is definitely prone and incapacitated as she is just dying laughing, thinking that everything is the funniest thing in the world.
Hi.
Hilarious.
Everything is hilarious to her. Everything is hilarious to her. Everything she sees like a twig move, and it is just like something that she cannot stop laughing about.
We smoked once and then
All the
Right.
time. Everything is funny.
I'm Dutch.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of it.
Yes.
All right, Ilya, you have this creature that's
My
up in
blade
front of
berry.
you and this vine creature
And
that is
it's a
beside you.
3D stick. Yeah, I'm going to hit this guy. Wait, arrow. This guy with my fiery blade from the that's a 3D6.
Awesome.
So where was it? It's with bonus action. Where did it go? I just had it. Wait, I put it in the chat. I'll check there.
Yeah. Makes.
No,
That's
it's
the damage.
12. So 12
Why is that
damage.
blue?
Yeah, that's damage. 6 plus 5 plus 1. So that's for
No,
that
yeah, I would
one.
imagine that it's probably because it's that, but all right, so that's the damage. But what's the you have to swing at it. It's a
Oh, I have to roll a new one to hit. I thought I did that the last round.
Is it
uh
blue because you had a max and a min in there?
I think so. That might be what it is.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
been
had a max and a mon-
Yeah, green, red, or blue.
Yeah, it's a 3 different die. It's
Crazy.
the 12 is just because it's a damage from several rolls.
So you only
Alright.
have to roll one time for attack with flame blade? Or?
no, you have to roll every time.
I have to roll a hit? Okay.
Yep.
Sorry. Then it's this one. Okay. 12
Good
to
luck.
Oh,
All right, yeah, 12 to hit. We'll do 12 damage.
Yeah.
You get
'Cause
+4, right?
yeah, +4, but the 12 is what you needed to hit in order to be able to get it. So you are good right there. Yeah,
I
you
haven't used the bless yet.
you cut
Once, I
into
think.
it. It had already taken a little bit of damage, so I mean your additional fire damage is definitely burning away several of the vines that were coming off of it. It's still around, but it doesn't have that much health left. It would be
What
So that's the bonus action.
did you do? 12 damage or how much damage?
she did 12 damage, correct.
12 damage.
So-
Okay.
the casting is a bonus action. So this melee attack was an action, right?
Yeah.
Does it say
You haven't used
no?
the
Yeah.
spell. Like basically, you use the spell to call it into existence, and then you attack with it, and that doesn't use another spell
Yeah,
slot.
but I'm thinking, is it an action or a bonus action?
It's an action
Or
to
was it?
attack with it.
Yeah, there was an action.
Yep. So you have a bonus
So
action still open, which you can use on a spell if you have a bonus action spell.
I won't tell. Sorry. So yeah, I don't really have bonus actions then, unless I want to go wild shape. But I don't know yet that this guy is here, so I wouldn't have a reason to wild shape.
You might be able to see that guy from where you are. At
I
least you
see that
could
guy.
you could be able to hear like something's coming from it.
Then I'm wild shaping, and then I use my movement in wild shape. Wait, I'm going to get my, and this is a human, right? So I won't be using my direwolf shape. I'll go tiger.
All right. I will put your tiger on the field. Thankfully, I made this a lot easier for me because I have a separate character.
40.
Nice.
There's your tiger.
I'm going to move this one out of the way, but I leave it there because I can see the. Oh,
Here, I'll move it for
huh?
you. I can move it.
Oh yeah, I still have 21 points. No, and then I'm going to add here because a tiger has 37. It has 37 hit points, and I'm on 37 hit points. So now I can see that. It's not that big, is it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's that big. It's just I didn't put them
really
square.
that big. So I was standing here, and I'm going to move.
Yeah, you were standing right there. Yep.
That thing. I'm going to pounce on this guy.
All right,
Is
you're gonna
that
go
a-
pounce on him. As you start to move away from the
But
before.
I'm not sure if it's allowed.
Sure. Yeah. No. You can.
I'll let you, DM, be the judge.
Sure. Yeah. You can definitely try to go pounce on him. There's just a few
Yeah,
things I have to
but
resolve.
read what pounce means. Because if pounce means, then I can. If the tiger moves at least 20 feet straight towards the creature and then hits it with a claw attack.
Oh, gotcha.
Is the claw attack an action?
Yes, a claw attack would be an action. So you could wild shape and turn into the cat.
Staying here and moving.
Okay. You can move next time.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
And
Sounds good.
biting and clawing are bonus action that I can do the other guy, right?
Right. Yeah.
I can't use a bonus action to claw and bite.
Well, so you did your bonus action to do wild shape. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm not moving. I'm staying put and guarding Jason for now.
Sweet. All right. Speaking
He's
of
getting
Jason.
hurt.
Or wait. I'm moving just a bit. Hey.
Okay. Where do you want to move?
Yeah, I can move just a bit. Give him flanking.
Nice.
Okay. You moving over there. You can definitely do that. The spellcaster is going to try to swing at you. They pull a little mace that they have out of their robes, and at the end of the mace is a crystalline skull, and it swings as it tries to hit you or excuse me, not a mace, a flail, and it tries to hit you as you move past out of their range. A 20 will hit. It does 3 bludgeoning damage.
So 34. I can now keep track in movement. That's nice.
Ilya, or how much?
Ilya took 3 bludgeoning damage as she moved past the tattooed mage. It took out this flail that had this it looked like a skull, but it was made out of crystal on the end of it.
Got it.
And it was just me as tiger, so not Ilya.
Yes.
I'll tattoo guy and attack Ilya.
Yes. All right, Jason. Speaking of, it is your turn. You just tried to get grappled by that thing.
I just look at in its face. Grab this, stab.
Nice.
I'm going for a rapier attack
Go for it.
again.
And now you have advantage because now I'm.
Yeah, you're
opposite
flanking.
side.
Yeah.
Come on.
And
That
you're
was
blessed.
Grayson.
15.
Nice.
What was it? Sorry, it hasn't come through yet on this.
15.
15 will hit. Oh, there we go.
15 to hit
And he has 2
and 2 damage.
All right. It doesn't have much health left. Your 2 damage goes in. It's that much closer to dying. It doesn't look like it's all the way dead yet, though.
I'm just staring at how I my sword in it. Oh crap!
I love it.
Crap, Ilya, help me!
Mhm.
Bardic inspiration for Ilya. That's my bonus action.
Oh, there you go. Nice. All right, Ilya,
Right?
you have a D6.
I'm not that we're using real dice, but I'm putting my d6 here, so I don't
Nice.
forget.
That's it.
I should put a d4 there too.
Yeah.
All right, so I've got one more Bardic inspiration I can throw wherever eventually.
Sweet.
It feels like the fight though to do it.
Yes. This
There's a lot of bad guys.
seems like this would be the right place to be able to do it.
Oh yeah.
Odds are
Is that the guy
evens.
behind the color guy? This one? Is that
All right.
the glass sculpture or the crystal sculpture you described?
Yes, that's right about where you would see the glass
Because I
sculpture or
could
the
see-
crystal sculpture.
Great.
Okay, crystal.
Yep. So
Glass crystal sculpture.
yeah, the tattooed thing is gonna, or the tattooed mage is gonna turn as you're running by Ilya, and it's gonna attempt to pull you into the ground with the vines that come up out of the earth. And does an 8 hit you?
No.
All right. So you are able to deftly get away from these as it's trying to restrain you and pull you in. All right, Amara.
Okay, cat that bumps up the 4 paws.
I don't have a current image on the map.
I'm wait a sec. I'm sending you one. Oh my god, I didn't have my phone ready. Just wait, I'll do it from Messenger. Sorry, I thought of it for 2 rounds. Here we go. Oh, it's on selfie mode. Please don't.
I'll send you I'll
yeah,
send you a
my
picture, but
camera.
first, selfie time.
My camera is in front of where she is, so she can't see herself.
Oh, no.
From HP.
Well, I guess I could attack near it.
Yeah, here it comes. Here it is. There
Thank you,
it is.
Tim.
You're welcome.
There it is.
Thank you.
I just had to zoom out because you're so far away from us that I had to zoom to see you.
So I am. Okay, there's the enemies right there by the tiger.
Yeah, and 2 in the right upper corner.
Yeah,
Or
I
one.
see that.
One.
I'm in range of all of them for one of my spells.
The one between the tiger and Jason, that one is heavily damaged, and the other one I don't think has taken any damage yet.
Now check the one
Yeah.
between Tiger and Jason with Ray of Frost.
Nice.
We'll see what happens.
Oof.
One cold could be enough. He's taken so much damage.
It's so close to being dead, but it's still
God.
up. Y'all are killing this thing by like a
Are
death of
you
1,000 paper
Tim,
cuts.
wink, wink.
One.
I mean, 18 hits.
Oh,
It does 1 damage
terrible
of cold.
One damage of cold.
Photo
Usually I'd be
tips
better.
terrible.
Death by multiple paper cuts.
Death by multiple
For
paper
everyone
cuts.
watching, I just have to share this photo for everyone who's watching this video.
I can move, I think, maybe. Well, no. Let's see. Where am I?
I can move you. Where do you want to move? You don't have to burden your PC. I can move you for you.
I will move to. I will fly near. Actually, I'll just stay where I'm at for now. Yeah. Stay cover.
Sounds like a plan. All right, Sig, you are up, sir. You have seen
Oh,
your life flash before your eyes, your bones nearly break. A tall, beautiful
I've seen some
half-orc
shit.
suddenly
I wasn't
appear
gonna
in a amount of mist just suddenly, and then it punched the thing that you were dying
All
to,
right.
and then she fell over, and
So
she
the
is laughing.
question. I'm feeling insecure now.
Oh,
I'm sorry. That's tough.
Over laughing.
How
But you did see her sick look before she got hit, before she started laughing, so don't feel bad.
I mean, did Sig really see that she was struggling with something before she fell over laughing?
Did
That's what you described, yeah.
he?
did you?
That's what
Did
you
you see
described.
I think, like, you know, you can
Look at that. That's a 5 perception roll.
What is it?
Um,
Perception?
yeah, no, his boner is gone. Yeah, laughing
I'm
at it, dude.
sad for
That's a
that.
boner killer. I'm sorry.
That's a boner killer right there. Oh,
True.
seems like this is going to be
100%
something you guys are going to have to,
confirmed.
like, work out in counseling
I mean,
or
you know,
something.
I don't know anything
Yeah.
about that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, Sig and Muktas connection is
I've
on.
certainly
rela-
never been there before.
Relationship status go to -1.
So far
We're gonna work through it.
it's 2, but we'll see what happens.
So let's see here. Looking at position.
Does Muktas share?
Positions. Oh man.
Yeah.
No, not yet. Not there yet.
Not there yet. Okay, got it. Okay.
Almost there.
Almost there.
I will cast Cure Wounds on me.
Good call.
Yep.
Zeben.
All right, so you touch yourself.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I touch myself so good.
Yeah, Sig
Well
touches
done.
himself often.
I get myself.
After you're getting laughed at, you do need a little pick me up.
I get
so
myself up 7.
I understand.
Sweet.
Yep. Good.
Okay.
Good.
Got that. Knocked off the spell slot and who's this?
Jason.
That is Jason.
Okay.
And
Holy
then
fuck.
the creature beside him is another one of those vines that had attacked you.
That's probably a 1 hit point or something. He's taken so many attacks.
I will move into position next to it.
Sounds like a plan.
Not a good one.
Not a good one, but it is a plan.
Paladins don't have like the fighter ability where they get action surge.
Correct. They do
anything
not
like
get
that,
an
do they?
action surge.
That's
But
terrible.
if you take some levels, take 2 levels into fighter, then you get action surge, and then your paladin just becomes nasty.
Fair.
You take 3 levels, and then you get to choose a fighter archetype on top of the paladin levels that you already have. Yeah,
Not there yet.
that's That's pretty intense. Mukdoth thinks that everything is absolutely funny and is just rolling around on the ground laughing and is able to try to do a wisdom save to see if they shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Mukdoth suddenly stabilizes and stops laughing and looks around and doesn't see Sig in front of her anymore and is like all by herself laying on the ground
Oh, poor thing.
Oh no!
without anybody within arm's reach.
It got too sad.
But there's like a big tiger, so she doesn't
how
know.
could you?
She doesn't know
Let
about the
her
big tiger just
alone.
yet, but
Doesn't she hear?
Disappointed.
Poor thing.
she's laying there on the ground all by herself, and that's how her turn ends.
Oh my god.
You're through one turn and then you're gone the next. Man,
Oh
Oh,
my gosh!
terrible.
And then
Mara. She can see Mara. So she knows she's not alone.
well, all by
Oh no,
myself,
Mara was coming.
trying to be
Thank you.
all by myself.
Everyone disappeared.
What was that,
Oh my
Amara?
god, and Amara's in full coverage. Yeah.
What happened to
Mukdoth, she was able to shake off the effect of the Tasha's hideous laughter that was cast at her. But now she's laying there on the ground all by herself, no longer laughing, no longer thinking everything is funny.
Just all of a sudden they all disappear.
they abandon her? Oh.
All right. Jason, this thing is going to try to attack you once more. Does an 8 hit your DC?
No, it does not.
All righty then.
Well,
comes back around to this guy. He doesn't like what he sees running towards him. This tiger that has just come around the corner.
just slow-mo. Oh no!
It
Come on.
it looks at you
I don't know what it is.
and it grins, and then it disappears.
Oh my gosh.
Only thing it should have
I scared it out of reality.
Yeah.
So it
Does
completely
it
disappears.
reappear somewhere, or because
You don't know.
That's
You don't.
Shoto.
You don't see
then I'm
it.
just holding my action?
You better run, jerk.
Called it.
You don't see it.
I'm
It don't
holding
see
my
me.
action to pounce when I do see it.
Solid. Good choice.
Then when I pounce, then if it goes well, the bite and everything.
The bald guy who disappeared?
The bald guy disappeared.
He got scared and he ran away like a little baby.
A little bitch.
The bald guy.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Little bitch.
As soon as I see it, I'm gonna pounce and claw it.
All right, Ilya.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Wait. Yeah, I'm holding my action.
Artichoke.
You're gonna just hold your action.
I'm holding my pounce until I see him again. I'm
All right.
definitely going for him.
Yeah.
I'm not going for the small guy. I'm going
Alright.
for the
That's
big guy.
cool.
So
That's
Ilya
bad.
Ilya is holding her action, waiting to attack the bald tattooed guy. All right,
Bald Baron.
Jason.
All right.
But
I'm gonna.
But I'm roaring so that Macduff hears me.
Here you go.
I'm gonna attack the same guy with the rapier again.
All right,
Come on.
add
I
advantage.
can do this.
Add advantage.
Right.
All you need to do is hit it. Y'all are just lucky that it's like repeatedly missed its attacks, as well as,
Right.
drum roll.
Oh no.
You roll.
roll?
Does a 9 hit?
9 to
9.
Plus 1.
9.
See it.
9.
and 9 doesn't hit.
It
Nine
lives
is Dutch for no,
again.
for German for no.
Dang it!
Terrible.
Just-
I swear. Do you guys remember
Alright.
the one when we were in the village? The guy who tried to attack me again and again and
Yes,
again and
like-
kept rolling that one?
Yep,
It's like the reverse.
it's the reverse with this thing.
Yeah.
The tattooed mage is going to turn and look at you, Jason, after you keep trying to attack this other thing, and it's going to try once again to get you with
Uh-oh.
its animating. Oh my gosh, it rolled another 8.
Hooray!
I have rolled 1, 2, 3. I've rolled 3 8s in a row and a 9.
It's sort of like my perception rolls.
Timothy,
That's
refresh your
funny.
screen some-
Well, I know it's doing different. Oh, and it rolled a 1. So I rolled a 1, a 9, and 3 8s. The last one that I
Sounds
hit
like
with
my
any of that
perception.
was when I hit Sig with the
I
constricted
think
one.
it's that blessing. Keep me safe.
I think so. That's funny. All right.
So we get another
Okay.
chance to hit it.
Amara, you are up.
Yeah, I cast Maria at the next person, or the one that I was hitting before.
Sorry,
Oh,
my
try
mic
that.
was breaking up. You're doing the Ray of Frost? Okay. Guess what? It dies.
Sure. Hey.
Okay.
That was the one that no one can be able to hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, your Ray of Frost comes right between Sig and Jason, and it hits this thing, and it completely just freezes over and then crumbles down into little pieces.
Yeah.
motherfucker, get it.
Take that
You
dirt.
picture on the way.
And I just point at that guy that's, to the north. You're next.
Exactly. Our friend is gonna get you next. Don't you worry about
Yeah.
it.
Go on, mess with her.
My
She's too
friend's gonna
cool.
beat you up. It is Zig's turn. For once he gets back from whence he left.
He's right here. He'll be.
I'm right here making tea.
Oh,
Yeah.
you gonna make
Oh,
me
man.
some?
hmm
Sweet. What
He's
kind?
gonna get on the plane and deliver it to you too.
Tea is for pterodactyl.
T is for pterodactyl. This is very
Oh my
true.
god, no.
The T, therefore, pterodactyl.
There you go. Remember, if you
I
pronounce the
pronounce it
P in
pterodactyl.
psychology,
Okay.
yeah, pterodactyl. Remember, if you pronounce the P in psychology, people will think you're a fool because the P in psychology is silent, just like in swimming pool.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Nice.
Exactly.
That's good.
Whoa. My mind.
That's deep.
I can't do my turn.
No,
Hey, you better do
No,
something.
the mind is gone.
no.
Amara's gonna go for a whiz. Okay?
Amara is going to leave us for a second. All right, Sig,
Okay.
you are up. Amara was
All right.
able to Ray
Aurora,
of
come back
Frost
soon.
the thing that we kept
We
missing.
love you.
Moving up to this one here
Great.
and hewing.
Do you have a catchphrase?
Paul Benyon, motherfucker.
Yeah, Paul Bangin, motherfucker.
I just, from wherever I'm at, boo, you already used that one.
17 will definitely hit.
Prepare to have your wood knocked off.
Nice.
All right. The 2-handed slash at 7 damage is enough to be able to kill it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
cut that mage down where he stands.
So where's the MFer who disappeared?
What?
It's an excellent question.
One guy disappeared.
That's an excellent, excellent question. Muckdoth is up, and she will kind of look around and not see very much of anything.
Aw. The walk of shame back to us.
He did hear me, right? When I roared in frustration because the guy left.
Yes.
true.
So she gets up. She uses half of her movement to stand up, and then goes 1, 2, 3 to right here, and is like standing there with her fists ready, her gauntleted fists ready.
Knuckle sandwich.
Comes
my
back
gosh, he
around
turns
to
me
the
on
top
so
of the
much.
order, and
Yeah, I haven't used my action.
and nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's
What?
Ilya's turn.
He's gone.
Guy. No.
I'm going to sniff at the statue.
Yeah,
Using
sure.
my keen smell.
Yeah, you walk over to the statue, and as you're walking over to the statue, part of the ground opens up in two different spots, with this absolutely noxious fume. Let me
No.
do this. GM overlay. I need to click on this one. And this one.
Now,
And
now you're
I don't know if
on hide to token layer. All right,
I don't have to roll
Oh,
for
yeah?
there we go.
it. Yeah. I'm listening.
What was your question, Heather? Sorry, my mic had been breaking up.
Never mind, he hewed something. Sig
Yes,
hewed something.
yes. He hewed right through the tattooed mage that was to the north of everybody. Excuse me.
Okay.
Now, Ilya just came over to sniff the statue and ended up walking past and onto these two parts of the ground that opened up, that this like rotting purple fungus existed just below the layer of the surface. And it ended
Then I
up
do the cat thing again with the four paws in the air, like, whoa.
but it made two. Does a 13 hit your AC?
For the tiger or for me?
Yes, for the tiger.
For the tiger it does.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
You are going to take a total of 4 necrotic damage,
Oh no.
as it is super stanky. It is not very much fun. But you wanted to come over to the statue and smell the statue.
Well, I just found something. Is it attackable?
Is it attackable?
I mean,
mean,
it's
it
smells.
looks humanoid. It's a humanoid looking crystalline structure.
But the thing that gave me the 4 necrotic damage, is that attackable?
Oh yeah, that
fungus.
definitely is.
Because I was going to sniff it because there were no more enemies around. But if there's an enemy around, I'm not sniffing it.
Yeah, it's definitely attackable.
Yeah, then I'm attacking that thing.
All right, go for it.
Just take a bit of damage, then claws come out. Just
Yeah, that hits. You take a chunk out of it. There's still a good bit of the fungus that's there, but you've definitely scored a large chunk of it.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
All right.
Can I still use? Yeah, it's not logical in a battle. I just bit that thing. So I'm not gonna sniff the statue. No, just leave it at that.
Okay. Jason, you
All
now
right.
see these two areas that had opened up, that had attacked Ilya. Well, you see one of the two areas.
Right. Well, the one area that I can see, well, actually, I'm gonna move a little bit. Am I still in rough terrain or no?
Let's say that the vines, yeah, that whole area had become rough terrain just around you for the next 3 squares.
Okay, so okay, oops. There we go.
I'm just going to move my token for a moment, just so everyone can see what's beneath me.
Gotcha.
Because there's something beneath me. That's what I was attacking.
So could I move to the one space north of Sig?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so like I can get a better view on like what's going on. All right, well, I see the one fungi, and I've got for attacks that can reach would be more vicious mockery. So
My only question is I can't remember if vicious mockery requires things to have to be able to understand language. Is that what it says?
I believe it does not.
Components is verbal.
Target can hear. If the target can hear you, though it need not understand you.
Okay,
So
cool.
Doesn't matter. DC 14.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save. Yep.
It got a -3.
Yes. He is.
How low is its wisdom?
24 coming your way, buddy.
It rolled a natural 1 and it has a -4, so.
Wow, -4.
Oh, that says to me I should get like some extra damage, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Basically, I just point at the one I can see, and I just say, "You don't seem like such a fun guy to me." And I just hold my hand up, look at it, just like,
Brad, you are awarded an inspiration for doing the awful joke.
Yes.
And because you only did 1 damage. Oh my gosh.
That feels about right for that joke. And that's all I got.
I love it. All right, Mara, it's back down to you.
Okay. What do we have for?
I'm making a new picture. Wait a moment.
You just
I'm
have
going
these
to-
2
I'm
patches that you can be able to see of like violet fungus that
Let's
are.
just cast Ray of Frost at the violet fungus.
Go
There
for it.
is. Only Ilya is on the.
It hits. It does 2 damage and part of the
violet-
fungus
violet
freezes.
fungus.
All right, Zig,
Yes, sir.
you are up, sir. Unless Amara, you want to move or anything?
Yeah, I'll move closer to the group.
Gotcha. Go for it.
For example.
Fly over there, little fly over there.
Here. Okay. Don't know where she wants to fly to.
1, 2, 3.
Directly towards it. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Holy.
nope, I was moving the wrong person. There you go.
Nice.
And then I will attempt to hew.
Hew it. It is a plant.
Ooh.
So if you hit it, then can you roll lower than a 5 on an attack roll?
No.
All right, then you do 13 damage against it.
Okay.
It has
I
an
like
AC
that.
of 5, so.
I mean, I can not
So
roll a 1.
we have done, yes, perfect. All right, so we have done 1, 2, plus 13 is 16 damage against this thing. There is a very little bit of fungus left on it. Back around to
I
Muckdoth,
hit it with the antifungal.
the antifungal. So I'm assuming that you guys are just going to beat both of these things down. Are you fine with assuming
Yeah.
that?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're fine with
I'm
assuming
Paul
that,
Bunyaning this motherfucker.
then I can consider that you coup d'etat it, and you guys have defeated the enemies that you can be able to see.
Yay.
Sweet.
Okay.
I will take that
A
victory.
few rounds go through, and you kill off the fun guys. They are no longer fun guys.
Oh, fun
They are
guys.
no longer invited to the party.
Yeah. we'll say that Ilya's tiger smashed the one, and then Sig's sexual energy destroyed the other.
Yes. I love it.
It just felt so inferior. It's just like what's even the
Oh, sexual energy.
All right. And none of you see any sign of the person who was
So weird.
who was there.
The one that disappeared.
Yeah, you don't see any
Nice.
sign
That
of them.
ninja vanished. Creepy.
Oh, Ilya, you're muted.
So are you looking at this crystal thing?
Ilya, you're still muted. Yenny, we can't hear you.
Sorry, I was eating chips, so I muted it. But I'm still using my keen sense of smell. But I'm surprised I didn't even use my blessed or my bardic inspiration.
There you go.
But yeah, I'm
I
using
need
the
to put
keen
up-
sense of smell.
Go
I
ahead.
need to put out the bonfire.
You put it out easy. Yeah, it's just at will that you can be able to turn it on or turn it off.
Where did I
Nice.
type it? Oh,
That's the beautiful
there.
thing about that cantrip. I do love it.
Then
So
also,
it's advantage on perception. Oh my god. But wait, because I forgot this the whole game. This time I'm hoping I roll bad. Because
On, you got this.
I have elven accuracy and I can choose to re-roll a bad roll with advantage. And I forgot that earlier. And we're just gonna skip that. But that's my feat.
Doesn't the elven accuracy, does it pertain to any type of action, any type of activity, or is it just an
With
attack?
advantage. With advantage. Wait. But that was early in the game. It's just like the first time when I should have used speak with animals. Increase your dex, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma score by 1 whenever you have advantage on an attack roll using one of those modifiers. You can re-roll one of the dice
Gotcha.
once.
Okay. Yes.
Cool.
But I didn't need it because this time when I thought about it,
Yeah.
I rolled a 21 for
Yep.
perception.
Yes,
So,
Queen, you got this.
What was your
That's how you
perception to
learn.
check for?
The keen smell of on the statue. Like, what's the statue?
Gotcha.
Is it like the one in the church? Is it one of the kids that we're looking for?
Yes.
Is
So with the
investigate.
21, you would definitely be able to isolate this cold. Metallic's not the right word for it, but it is definitely otherworldly kind of smell. It doesn't smell like the blight that's around you. It doesn't smell like the death. It's just very cold. It's very sterile. It's very crystalline is about the only way to be able to describe it. It is definitely like the statue that you had found within the church. And you
it
can,
covered in that as well?
it's covered.
A lot of life.
The skin of this small gnomish creature in front of you is covered in tattoos, in runes that are seemingly just made up of a bunch of different symbols and languages. That doesn't make much sense when you try to read it. It's the same thing that you ran into with the other statue. It just seems more gibberish than anything else. No coherent words written out. Um,
Wonder if we should write down some of these like symbols and stuff to try to decipher what we're seeing.
Sure. You can definitely do that. And while you do that, go ahead and roll an insight.
Okay.
But this is just for the team. Like, because the guy screamed, "You will serve the Princess of Glass whether you want it or not." That's what he screamed early in the fight.
Yeah, but
Before, when I was a bear, we had a guy who screamed at us, "The Princess of Glass will not be stopped." That were the dying words of the imp that attacked us.
Yeah.
And we've heard the mentioning of, and that was near the church where we saw that first guy. And you now saw the second. We now see this guy, and he's in the direction where in your dream you saw the other guy come from.
Right, but Ilya doesn't
I'm
know.
putting puzzles.
Yeah.
I'm putting things together.
I like it.
Right? I haven't actually told the group what I heard.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you told us. No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
You told us only that you saw the guy from the dream come from that direction.
I didn't say
And that's where
anything
we see the statue now. So that's the link I'm making.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but I haven't told you that I heard him say anything. Because we just finished.
No. Oh wait, that's what you heard them say, and we didn't hear them say it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she's the only one that spoke the language that he was
Oh, that
speaking
was
in.
in that language. Yeah. Okay. Then
I'm trying to write down the runes and symbols.
Sure.
Yeah.
And with an insight of 10, what I'll say is it appears, because did you write down any of the runes or things, the symbols from the previous statue? Do you remember?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I drew some of them.
Oh yeah, she did.
Okay,
That's right.
so you would be able to do a side-by-side comparison between the two. With a 10, you could tell that these runes and these symbols on this particular statue, even though they are a disorganized mess, they're seemingly random. You can't figure out what type of pattern there is, but it does seem like it's more cohesive than it was on the first statue. This one seems to be a little bit more deliberate with how it's laid out, and you can tell that they're almost done in a way where it's like someone's trying to figure out letters.
Okay.
I'm still tiger form, right?
So
Yes, you're still tiger
Let's
form.
So group, I'm going to tell the group. So while we were fighting there, one of the priests, or not priests, tattooed mage whatever peoples, I don't know what they are.
Sure.
Exactly.
I don't know. It said, all of you are going to serve the Princess of Glass in one way or another in my native language, Sylvan.
And I'm in tiger form, so I don't react. Despite what I do.
So, Jason, just do you think she's the? Do you think she's the Glass Princess? Should we, smash the statue, or?
I don't know.
You guys are very
Ilya, go stand in front of the statue. She won't let him smash it.
Jason, the statue is not the princess. No, we found another statue like this before, and the body inside was dead. It was like a child, I believe. I remember, if I'm recalling correctly.
It was the grandson of the town's the mayor of Rehoboth, Mayor Dendrix.
And this one appears to be like those gnomes that we met before.
Yeah, you look at his facial features and they're a little different than Jason's, because Jason, you're not a rock gnome, right? You're just a
let me double check. I think I am. No, I am a rock gnome.
You are a rock gnome? Okay, yeah. So you would be able to tell that their features are like they could be a cousin of yours. That this is definitely a rock gnome that
Could
has,
this be Timund the Fleet?
Oh no, the feelings now.
yeah.
Is this this might even be the gnome that we've been looking for.
Yeah,
Too
Timund
much
the Fleet
emotions.
is the one we're looking for. Did we have any characteristics by which we could recognize him, or did we just go off without knowing anything about him?
You would know that when you had spoken with the family, they had shown you the family seal, like what it was distinctly marked with, and that this person they were outfitted in the same garments that they would have been wearing with the rest of the family. So it's pretty easy for you to be able to take a quick look over the statue because it still has clothes on. The only parts that like are not covered in clothes are the exposed pieces of skin. That's where you can be able to see all of the tattoos and things like that on this person's body. You would be able to
Then
see the symbols that do signify that he is part of that family.
So it
as
is
the
Timund.
last time we found a statue, I sniffed around and I found buried the evidence of the children's clothes and such. Seeing another statue and knowing that away from the church I found that stuff, I'm going to just scour the whole area, smelling around.
Sure, go ahead and roll investigation, and you can do it at advantage because you already know exactly like what it is that you're kind of looking for, and you've already
You know,
done this type of a thing before.
Sig kind of does that too because
Ilya.
he recognized the statue at the
Yeah.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, and
Anyone who's
Yeah.
looking, go ahead and roll.
for sure.
the last time Amara flew up to investigate the area, so I'll do that again.
All right, yeah. So let's go ahead and get investigation rolls all over. What were you?
I'm just
I've
in
got
shock and
15.
just looking at the statue.
Okay.
Just like lightly, like just run a hand down the cheek, of the statue or anything. Like I don't know if there's any bad touch,
Sure.
anything bad from touching it, but just
Sure. Go ahead
he's
and
just in shock and just like just believe that this happened. Like
yeah. Go ahead and when you go out and you touch the statue, I want you to go ahead and roll a wisdom save. Ilya and Amara. Actually, yeah, Sig, you two, you're able to see that like it's pretty evident that y'all interrupted something going on over here because there was a box that was left at the base of the tree just to the north of you. So like right over here. Oh, come on. I don't know if that
Okay.
just came up. And Jason, you do save against a desire to approach the statue closer, even though you already are there. You get a sense that that is the same source of energy that has been kind of pulling everybody towards the center of the woods, towards this area. You get a sense that it's emanating from the magic that is either coming from this statue or is related to this statue's creation.
I wonder if we should destroy the statue. So
It's a good idea, but it's all up to you. What was that?
after that, like I just like just step back, just look at my hand shocked, and like look at the statue, like just back and forth a couple times, and just there's something about the statue, like it's I think that is what drew us here, and
Do I smell anything?
yeah,
I want to say human, but gnomish. Anything alive left about that statue?
No, you just get the sense that it's made of crystal.
Then I step back, and if Amara wants to destroy it, she can.
I just Jason just like turns away and just like takes I don't know like a couple steps like into the woods. Just he can't be there right now.
You step into the woods and the vines come down and eat you. No, just
Dang
messing.
it.
Just
No.
Like,
I'll change back to Ilya. Wait, because I want to talk.
Sounds good.
I can't.
like I
Um,
just took like a couple steps, like just.
So there's Ilya
out.
coming in. Ilya's here. Before Amara destroys it, I'm gonna take off the clothes from the statue. And
the
like
clothes are
plant-
also crystal.
Are also crystal, but is
Yep.
there anything about it with clan symbols that I could break off or hack off that we can bring back to his family or his clan? What do you call it with gnomes?
Looking over the statue, you can be able to see the shoes themselves, the boots that he was wearing. They were like above the ankle type of boots, and there's like on the outside of that portion, you could be able to see the family crest really easily. You imagine that like if you were to be careful about cracking away at that portion, you could chisel off that and have that as a symbol of it,
I'll do
but
that.
or you could just try to break the entire foot off and bring the foot. It's whatever you're wanting to do.
Yeah, but that's heavy. I just want some token that we can bring back to the family, just so they
Bring the clothes.
Sure.
something, and we can say like we found him. This is what we found, and
Sure. So going back one
I would-
second as well. Sorry, Amara. I just wanted to answer all three of you guys that had rolled investigations. I wanted to tell you what it was that you had found, because at the base of that tree
Okay.
that Sig went over to, you did find a crate that was there was a hole that had been dug in the ground and the crate was sitting in there, but nothing had been like covered over. There were a few items that were open to the air within the crate that you were able to see. Specifically, you saw a few changes of clothes that were the same robes of the people that were here. They are in, various tattered conditions. It looks like they had been worked in pretty tough. You also find some farming implements that were like some hoes that were in there. I know that Sig's going to get really excited to find some hoes.
All of a host.
Where it looks like these had been used to kind of prepare the ground somehow, like they still have pieces of roots, of trees that had been uprooted as it was going through. But the most interesting thing that you find is this. It's this like waxed redwood box that has a golden hinged lid with gold filigree all around it. And are you opening it up?
I will open it up.
Okay.
can we
Sure.
check it with traps first or something?
Detect magic, you mean? Or something?
Yeah. Do we have something like maybe Macduff has something like detect traps
Mukdoth
or
might have detect magic. Sorry, I just said.
I feel like there's a meme right now happening where the DM says,
Are you sure?
Oh no, we followed the trip.
Are you sure?
Ilya
You
is
try to
very
do that,
cautious.
but let me pull
It's just
Mukdoth's
eat you, it's a
character back
mimic.
up.
you
No.
can do that if you want.
I just didn't want to like
I'm just sadly by a
assume.
tree, just playing my.
Jason is just completely lost. We're just going after clue after clue.
Oh, come on.
I'm playing
This kind of thing.
brainlessly do certain
Easy.
things.
Sorry, D&D
Alright.
Beyond's being really slow. I'm trying to open up Mukdoth right now, but
You're good.
Can I help open up?
I
Mukdoth?
can't. No,
I mean,
I
you
can't.
already do have a
Right.
very good relationship rating with
You
her.
did very
So
big.
I have a +2.
you have a permanent +2 on interactions with her, unless your relationship rating drops.
I try to open her up.
I can't look at a Macduff's sheet, so I can't check her spells for you because Macduff isn't available for us to view.
You can't view
Dang.
Mukdoth?
No,
Mukdoth?
I see
She's
Mara,
available to me.
I see Jason, I see Siegfried,
Yeah,
but I don't see Macduff.
you can read her like a
I don't
book.
see.
You can
Got her
read
figured
the
out.
book.
And it's my favorite novel.
Nice.
I could read
Aw.
her all night long.
All night
Yeah.
long. Oh, come on. just gonna go
minutes.
this way because my phone is a lot faster than what my computer's doing.
6. Too sexy for his cat. Too sexy for his cat. Oh, pussy. Oh, pussy cat.
It's a banger song,
my
man.
God. You would think
Yep.
that it's like 2 a.m. there.
Yeah.
But it's 2 a.m.
No,
here.
yeah. It's 2
The
a.m.
humor is like the 2 a.m.
Everywhere
It's
I am, it's 2 a.m.
somewhere.
It's 2 a.m. in the Netherlands in 7 minutes.
I'll let the dog
All right,
out.
yeah. Muckdoth does not have detect magic. I thought she
Dang
did,
it.
but she does not.
Woof, woof.
Doesn't have
Woof,
anything
woof,
for
woof.
traps either.
No, she's an
Hey.
artificer. She doesn't have any rogue stuff to like do the trap
Ah.
things. Y'all don't have a rogue? Y'all don't
No.
have
Yeah,
a
Rogue?
I'll
generic
play a
my
fighter?
favorite
rogue in my
class
Y'all
of
don't
other-
have a wizard?
My other campaign. The problem is I'm playing a rogue in my other campaign.
Gotcha.
Puppy. Wait, stop. Everything. Puppy.
Hi, puppy.
Hello, white bitch.
Hello.
Well, we
Aw.
could
Hi, sweet
we
girl.
could
Hi, puppy.
Amara could just go in blind and try it and see what
Cookie.
That's fine. It explodes in
Cookie.
your face and you all die. No,
No.
on the inside of it, you
Cookie.
on the inside of
I
it, you
want someone
see
else to-
4 glass vials, and 2 of the vials look like they have a dark black ink in them. The other 2 vials are empty. And then at the base of this box, you see a set of needles that are not like your sewing needles and they're not like medicine needles. They're more like they are tattoo gun needles.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I know what those look like.
Tattooing. I know we discussed this, Tim. Tattooing is a thing among druids, right?
Yeah,
We just-
tattooing is a
You
thing among
told me.
druids. Yeah.
You told me to
Yeah.
look up tattooing in Tasha.
Yeah, Tasha's Hideous Laughter,
Well,
or Tasha's Book of
I
Everything.
would recognize. I
what's
would
it called?
recognize the
Tasha's
needles.
Cauldron of
I
Everything.
think. Yeah.
Look at all
You
this
told
stuff.
me to look up. Did you tell Jenny to look up tattooing, or
Hey,
did you tell
Ilya-
Ilya to look up?
Ilya, hey tiger, Ilya. This stuff. It's like-
Ilya's is no longer a tiger. I stopped being a tiger when somebody said we'll destroy the
I'm
statue.
shaking. I shake the ink in front of her face. Look at this. It's all inky.
Yeah, that's why I asked him, do I recognize it as tattooing ink? Because
Yeah.
ink.
I would
Is
say
that-
Ilya would recognize that as tattoo ink.
Yeah, it's used to make tattoos. Like the things that you see on his skin, because Samara, she won't know what to with the drawings you see on the skin, and that the guys that we just fought had, it's
I
made with
burn
this
that?
needle.
I could try to burn that statue.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Muckdoth walks over to you as you're shaking the inks and reaches out a hand and says, I think that you probably don't want to shake those.
Okay, fine. I won't shake the needles or bottles. I put them down.
I scroll up to Muckdoth at her side and say, I'm a big believer in not shaking things unless you know what's going to happen.
She just kind of looks at you and says, very, very good, sweetie. Very good. Yes, aren't you smart?
What about burning the statue? Doesn't that sound like a good idea? We could try it. I don't know if it'll work.
I would say it's glass or crystal. I would just say like swing you at it.
Oh, I can't you it. I'm not
Uh,
able.
Then.
Muckdoth
Or-
walks over and just goes, Hardua! And
What?
thunder punches
Yeah.
it.
Just
I would-
shatter it.
Before anybody smashed, I was gonna say like let me
Go for it.
like a funeral type thing, let me say something really quick,
I'm all
Okay.
for it.
As you wish.
Jason performs funeral.
So like
His name, as soon as Jason says that, I say his name was probably Timund the Fleet.
gotcha.
Probably.
The person we think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well just standing in front of the statue, I just turned back to face everybody. We don't know who this person was, and it's a tragedy that they're no longer with us, and that their life was taken by whoever these people are. It's all the more tragic. And I'm here to say to all of you that no matter what, I have to put a stop to this. And no matter what roads this may take, I'm going to walk them. I am not going to let this happen to anyone else that I know or care about. And then, just walks off and just, motions to Mukta, do it.
That was
And he just doesn't want to see it.
that was well said. Slam! Mokdoth rolled a 16 for 12 thunder damage against this thing, and she punches it right in the head, and the head just shatters in 1,000 pieces. The statue itself is still standing, but she turns and looks over at you and says, "Well, I'm not going to speak for them, but I know that I have been on a mission." Slam! She attacks it again. Let's see. What's she get this time?
Yeah,
Yep.
Jason's just falling to his knees at this point, just openly crying, just
19 for another max damage of 12, right in the mid torso, right here. 2/3 of the statue just completely blows across. I was tasked by the Northern Rangers to be able to come and investigate disturbances such as these. That's where I met these three. We were stationed in Erebor. I was watching out for signs when the first plague started to hit. These three came and were able to help stop that in its tracks. But this right here, she takes a third swing at it to try to see if she can finish the job. And unfortunately, it was a nat 1, and she kind of twists her wrist. And
Sig will go in and hew it to save his lady's honor.
Go for it. I want to see what this looks like. She gets knocked off to the side a little bit, and you just come swinging up with Hugh, bringing it down.
I walk up and I give her a sly nod, wink, smirk look, and say, "I got you, babe."
nice.
Ooh.
17 definitely hits,
Yeah.
and it's not a plant, but what's your damage? Awesome. And with 7 slashing damage, you bring it down and you bury Hugh straight through the remaining part of the legs where the feet were, and you hit the earth and you split that, and you get Hugh stuck in the ground a little bit. It's that far embedded.
I destroyed the genitals.
You destroyed, you cleaved right through the genitals.
And I look over at the gnome and I give him like a compassionate, like,
I'm sorry for your loss.
And
Nice.
Ilya, being the druid she is trying to put the shards a bit together so animals won't cut their paws.
Nice.
Walking across.
Mukdoth
Right.
kind of turns and looks at you, and then looks back at the statue and looks back at you.
Right.
Did we get any
I hear-
lessening?
I hear some
What?
bass dropping in the back.
Amara wants to know if did the feeling of oppression and the draw to this area lessen at all?
Yeah, with the
That's a good
statue
call.
being
I'm gonna
destroyed, you immediately feel like you can all take a deeper breath. Like instinctually, you all take a deeper breath when that happens, as if this weight has been kind of lifted up off of your chest. It smells awful. The blight area is like all the trees and everything like that is damage that is done in here. But at least,
We're glad we didn't set the forest afire.
yeah.
I mean, I could set the forest on fire if you want. I
You
mean,
still,
I can.
you definitely still can.
No, the blight is gone. We are not setting a forest
The
afire.
oppression is gone. The blight is
Oppression's
still
gone.
The
there.
blight is gone. I'm still clearing up the grass in hope that normal animals will return glass crystal shards. In hope that normal animals will return and won't cut their
Yeah.
paws.
I mean, with
Right.
the oppression gone, maybe nature will heal itself. You might be right, Druid. You might be right.
Mukdoth turns
Right.
and looks back at Jason and says, "So we've been on this mission. I was tasked by my guild, and they were tasked by the mages of Candlekeep. There's two mages in particular that have been researching ways that we might be able to slow whatever this incursion is into our world. But so far, we've just been able to catch glimpses of whatever this organization is operating in the shadows, catching them after the fact. This is the closest that I've ever come to catching them during it. I wish we would have been able to stop them in time. But with every step, it looks like we are learning a little bit more. I don't know about you, but I know that that family is waiting for news on their youngest brother. If we are to finish up what we are doing, maybe we should make our way back to Reabor and then catch passage up to Candlekeep. I think that we have
Good.
enough to be able to report on this to the mages."
I think we
Fair-
should. I
Fair
agree.
enough.
Let's head back to, you say, Arayabor, and then get passage up to Candlekeep.
I think so. We should be
Yeah.
able to catch
Right.
a ferry if we want to go up the Chiantha River. That might give us a chance to go past where, well, whatever's happened to El Turil is, we'd be able to go past that area and then we'd pass by Baldur's Gate on the way to the sea. And once we would go down the Sword Coast, we could be able to hit the docks of Candlekeep. Now, if you wanted to take it by land, we could take it by land as well and cut straight across on land. I'm fine with whatever direction you wish to go.
I want to go on the river. That would be so fun. I've never done that before.
I'm
Me
not
neither.
sure if Ilya would enjoy a ship.
Come
But-
on. I was looking at Ilya. Come on.
Follows
it'll
the
be
pack.
fine.
But the wolves aren't happy on boats, I'm just saying.
How-
but she'll
how
follow where the rest leads. But
How
she won't
else
be
am I
happy.
going? How else am I going to practice being the wind in the sail? If I'm not on a ship.
I
Yeah, good thing.
prefer
Yeah,
having ground underneath my feet.
getting a wolf aboard a boat is hard. I'm an elf, but I'm wolfkin, so
Yeah.
I'll follow where the group leads, but I won't be happy going aboard a
Oh.
ship.
I don't want to upset Ilya. And Sig, you make a valid point. Sorry,
I
Mara.
feel like we should roll the dice. And be
Let
Definitely.
fate decide.
And
I
who
change-
I've
knows?
been having these dice all day. Tell me which one I roll. And
Maybe
it
I
tells
should-
us whether
Maybe I
I'm
should
gonna win.
commune with my good goddess.
Maybe.
Yes.
And who knows? Maybe when we
Maybe if
get
you
back,
tell us to take the boat, I'll slip you $5.
But
maybe when we get back to
I
I like
Reabor,
that idea.
I
the
agree with Mukta.
the mayor might have, even boon for us for being able to put a stop to whatever this vileness was up here. I know that
Okay,
Yeah, maybe
let's
we can
go.
get some new stuff like
Let's go
shoved
back to
before we go.
Reabor. We might as well have the rest anyways. Go back to Reabor, restock whatever provisions we need.
That's true, yeah.
Let's see the tavern had a good. The tavern was
And
good.
then we can get
I could put my
passage.
rest in the bed.
And then we can get passage to Candlekeep, maybe on the river or not. We can just flip a coin and decide.
and
Yeah.
either way, I
Yeah.
think we should still keep an eye out for any more of those
Yeah.
bands of bandits.
For
And
sure.
remember, when we're going back, we're going very close to the village where we killed 12 soldiers.
Oh my gosh.
It'll be okay. We'll make it through.
We'll
Right.
have to stealth for the hell out of this.
I'll just lightning the shit out of them.
And I see the DM's look when I sing this.
Right.
I'm
Oh
sure when I
yeah, the
think about
gears. You see the gears turning
that.
behind the DMIs.
Yeah, I sing
Uh
this like
huh.
this.
I
The
Don't
feel
know
like
what
we
second
you're
should
like
talking
go.
this.
about.
I've never been there. I've never seen
Right.
it.
We've
It's
been
all new
playing
to
it
me.
for a year now, Timothy. We're starting to learn your expressions.
Who knows?
I'm enjoying being able to see like what direction like this is going to go.
You have tells.
Yeah,
Right.
tells.
In that
Yeah.
case,
Right.
I have a lot of them, and you do too.
since you're already catching on to my tells,
Uh-oh.
here's how we are going to play the rest of the campaign.
Uh-oh.
You're right.
Yeah. Dive
We get good prizes and nice
Oh,
stuff.
he's putting
Nothing bad
a mask on.
happened?
Yes.
That's awesome. And
I knew it was a
What the
mask.
hell is that?
Going steampunk.
I love it.
I'm
is
this
that like
phone
steampunk
screen.
gimp?
Can I zoom in on Zoom? Zoom in on Zoom.
Yeah, you can blow up.
Yeah,
Timothy,
not
that
on my
looks-
phone.
Too
That
close,
looks
too close, too close.
fantastic.
Ah!
Oh,
I need an
that's
adult. I
freaky.
need an adult.
Right.
Freaky.
Oh, that's good. That is a good headset.
Seriously, I come from the hardcore music
Oh.
scene.
Okay.
This would be perfect for a DJ act. Like just always being on stage with that.
I feel like the only thing that would make this better is more chest hair.
Oh no.
I love it. Chest hair. Yeah. Timothy does not really have chest hair.
Hey guys,
Tim,
this
you
is
look
going
smooth
online.
as heck,
You know?
just saying.
The good thing about
I
this is
will
that
think you did
post
that
this
for a
on
date.
that
YouTube,
my voice
whatever you
comes
do.
through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
No,
I am able
that's
to have a lot more fun with this.
that's not splendid.
But,
I love
I
it.
have to. Yeah, you'll have to add a microphone because it does come through, but on my phone it doesn't come
Yeah.
through.
I could put my microphone in this if I needed to.
Ooh.
But as
Right.
it is, now
Okay.
we face.
You and steampunk, I feel like I need to do anime
I
hair.
would almost say, okay,
Your hair
try
does
wearing
look
that for 6
anime.
hours.
That does look very anime.
Thank
So
you.
like this
Yeah.
with the.
For 6 hours.
You know what? Hold
6
on.
hours.
Hold on one second.
That would be
Why does this remind me of
no.
Star Wars?
This is
Like why am I always Jabba the disgusting worm thing
Oh, the
that
Sarlacc?
has Freya that has Freya on a chain in bikini and
oh, Jabba the Hutt's.
yeah, Jabba the Hutt. One comes in that speaks with why did I
Fucking
never know
weird.
these names? Yeah, the main guy that get frozen. He comes in
Yeah,
looking
Han Solo.
Han Solo
looking
and
like
Carbonite.
that. Han
Yeah.
Solo comes in
Decarbonite.
looking like that with a mask and speaking weird and with a cowl.
Dude, the eyes
Isn't that Han Solo?
are the eyes moving? Or
No,
They
it's
just
the
reflect
light.
like that.
Follow you.
I
think
think
it's
that's the
like
light
a
from
lot.
the screen that reflects like that.
All the classic ghost excuses, trick of the lights, mirrors, holograms.
Oh, and there it is. Yeah. No.
Yeah, it's
You win.
freaky.
You win.
Yeah.
The creepy contest.
I think it looks good, Timothy.
Yeah, that's
I like it
'cause-
too.
I can totally see Amara wearing this, by the way. Put some hair on it, some long hair. and
I love
can
this
see Amara.
mask. I love this mask. Like this thing is
But how
one of
hot
my
is it?
favorites. How hot is it?
Yeah.
I like flavor
It's a little
more.
warm, but I've got breathing areas
Yeah, but
through it.
if you really want to wear it for a session for like 4 hours, can you?
I
Can you
could.
breathe?
Yeah, I can breathe fine. I would be a little sweaty, but I could do it.
When did you get it?
3 years ago.
Nice.
Shall we stop the recording, or maybe?
Well,
if we
we'll do that here in just a second. The only thing I was going to say is
We have to level up first.
you have to level
Yeah.
up first.
You gotta stay-
I knew it. I wasn't gonna say
Right.
it.
So literally, it depends on where you're wanting to take a long rest. Are you wanting to take a long rest here, or are you wanting to like leave? What's up? I see Jason with his hand raised.
I need a-
Basically, like before we leave this little area, I was gonna go over to the glass pieces and like pick up a few, like wrap them up in a cloth and like put them in like a pocket or pouch or bag or something, just so like I don't forget this.
Yeah,
So I remember what I'm fighting for, against, etc.
yeah, you can definitely do that.
I just want to like do that, just like make sure there's no issue with like, oh hey, like it's cursed or something.
It's
For
very
sure.
emotional.
And like I'm clearly a big fan of those cinematic moments of random stuff. So I just
Brad,
pick up some pieces, just put them in a cloth, just
is that a whiteboard on your wall?
yeah.
I love whiteboards.
I got a bigger one that I'm about to put up.
Oh my gosh, that's great. I love it.
That's awesome.
Oh man, it's been so long since we leveled up. I'm trying to see where I leveled up.
Yeah.
What was that, Amara?
The whiteboards are very handy for writing.
Oh yeah, completely.
Mhm.
Like I talked about before, I've recorded my own YouTube videos, so that was like my background thing, and that was like my title card for some things. So that's
awesome.
what it's there for mainly.
Well, that's
For my work, I love having a whiteboard around.
I have a whiteboard,
Is
but
there
it's not
somewhere?
a big
I'm sorry.
whiteboard.
Is
What's
there
that?
somewhere where you can click to level up?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you go to your character sheet and then you click on the little manage icon over there, there should be an option for if you click on manage character and levels.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. Thanks.
How do I
Oh,
make
going up level 4.
Level 4. So that means I can finally up my wisdom. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And I get some nice stuff. Some elemental, fire shield, and divination.
I kind of
Right.
hate that you planted that little seed in my brain saying, if you did levels of fighter on top of your paladin, I'm like,
Done.
what?
How do
Really?
how do I change my level and not have it be XP?
If you click on the same manage character and levels, the manage your character is under, like especially if you're doing it on the phone app, it's going to be under class, which is 2.
Yep,
If you go
I'm there.
before, so if you go back 1, it's race, and then 1 before that is home. And then you go down to advancement type. It should either say milestone or XP based.
Under home.
Yeah, so it's
Right.
under home, and then there's a spot for milestone. So
There's-
advancement type.
Okay, milestone. Okay.
Also, I dig all of the makeup that went along with Amara too.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely.
I love dressing up. I like cosplay.
Yeah,
Cosplay is
Yeah. Same.
Me, I hate it.
clearly.
so much.
If I can get you guys out here for like the Christmas time period, we do the Charles Dickens Fair.
Nice.
Where that's all done in period costume, and they've got all of like the different
level
books that he
up?
did. It's under the class area. You can change your level in that respective class that you are to the next higher, or you can select a new class if you're going to multi-class.
I level up both classes or only one?
Just one.
That would be nice.
Okay.
That would
I think that
But
I
yeah,
think that
then-
just going up pure paladin is the best bet.
sure. Yeah, pure paladin's fantastic.
Because at 5th level you get an extra attack, so you attack twice.
Yep. So they're
Which is bonkers.
Yep. Yeah, the extra attack is fantastic. The action surge that you get as a fighter is fantastic. The what's it called, where you can be able to second wind. Second wind is what you get as a fighter
Mhm.
as well. So you can get that like
Right.
boost of health.
Right.
Damn, I changed something that I shouldn't have changed, and I don't.
But
know
action
what it
surge
was.
is it's just one use though.
Yeah, once per short rest you get that action
Right.
surge, but you can
Mhm.
use it for a spell if you wanted to.
Yep.
So if you're like, I ran a class, I was an Eldritch Knight that also multi-classed into Wizard.
Okay.
So I could be able to have access to more spells, and that was really fun. It was a divination wizard that I like. I went 2 levels, or what is it, 2 or 3 levels into wizard to try to get the
Nice.
divination, and then I was just Eldritch Knight for everything else. So I was literally like this battle mage, teleporting across the field, slapping things with green flame blade, Misty stepping away.
That's awesome.
It was a fun little class
I
to play.
changed something, and that I shouldn't have changed, and I don't know what it was.
But congratulations, guys! Nobody died.
Right.
Not for lack of trying.
Not for lack of
Impressive.
I
trying.
only got hit once.
Yeah.
Just by
Are
the
we gonna do
way.
a long
Oh.
rest session, or we will save it for next session?
I mean, I'm assuming that you're taking a long rest. That's the only time that you can level up is during a long rest.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Then we take a long rest.
Yes,
Okay,
you take a long rest.
Ooh.
And
Or
if
if-
you want to say that you guys had left the Blighted Woods and started walking back the several days to Erebor, and that you take a rest along the way, like
I
that's
cook.
totally what we can be able to say is what happened.
Start going back to Raybor and take a long rest.
I like it.
Easy.
Easy peasy Japanesey.
Exactly. Easy peasy, squeeze the lemon.
Nice.
That's
like
how it
that.
goes, right?
Sounds
Almost.
right.
Almost.
Well, good times, guys.
Yep.
Yeah,
Agreed.
Ruthie,
just
thank
really
you for running us.
frantically restoring what I did.
Yeah, this was fun. I'm glad that we got the chance to be able to dive in today, and even though it was a long session,
Still,
hopefully
Great use
Yinny's
of
not
a
going to be
Sunday.
dead tomorrow.
Right.
Yes, Jenny.
Oh no,
Hey.
I'm off tomorrow. The only thing I have to do is go to my parents to feed their fish because they're on a holiday, so
Oh, fun.
Gotcha.
on
perfect.
vacation, you should say.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Holiday's
Only
fun.
obligation
we
I have
understand.
tomorrow.
We understand holiday.
What holiday
right.
are they taking?
No, I
Well,
hope I
Labor Day,
edited
I
my
don't know.
character correctly.
I'm gonna go make dinner, and yeah, we will figure out when the next time we play.
Let's
will
make it
be
soon.
in our chat.
Yeah, we'll talk
Yes,
about it in
I
chat.
like that. I like that.
Yeah, I have enjoyed doing this, so we'll do it soon. We'll dive in. Maybe we'll do a little bit of, maybe I will do a little bit of like RP questions in chat as well, just to kind of get a good feel for like where you guys want to go and what you want to do. Otherwise, I will just prepare multiple paths and
I kind of
You do your
feel
thing.
like with our role playing questions and answers for our characters at the beginning,
Yeah.
that you should be answering for Mukta.
Mara
I
has
should
gold.
answer
Yeah,
for
you have
Mukdaf.
a lot of questions to answer.
I will gladly do
Because
so.
Sig is
Extra
very
work.
interested.
Also,
Sig wants to know Mukdaf's pet, Mukdaf's
You know what?
favorite food.
hmm
you know
For
what?
sure.
Mukdaf's pet
Mukdaf-
was definitely a tortoise. They had a
Aw.
family tortoise.
Wow.
Yes.
I don't know what I did wrong.
It's
By the
amazing.
way,
Yes.
I edited me to level 4, but for some reason my survival got one lower.
What?
It used to be +3 and now it's +2, and I don't know how. That's why I've been looking at that screen for so long for now. Something
Gotcha.
I did made my survival lower.
I
And I don't
will
know why.
I will take a look and try to see what it is that I can see on this side as well.
Yeah, because I took a picture when we started and I can see my skills, my numbers. And for some reason, I got a +1 on my wisdom now, and before I had +1, now it's +2. And my survival went from +3 to +2. So
How weird.
Thanks. That's super
Yeah.
weird.
I did something wrong.
Gotcha. Well, guys, this was fun. Thank you for joining
Right.
in. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording.
Awesome.
But yeah, this
Sounds good.
was a good blast. I'll have this saved to the OneDrive, and we'll get it added up to the YouTube stuffs as well. And
Yeah, it's up. Let me know, guys, when you think. Like until now with the YouTube, I've been. It's only available for those who have the link.
Right.
Then there comes a point when you guys say, "Okay, just throw it public."
I don't
And
care.
then all of you say it, and I'll throw
I am
public. But
perfectly fine with it going public.
It
Yeah.
don't
I
matter to
am
me.
fine with live stream and public. I don't care. Just whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
woot woot.
Then
Yeah, I think when we do live stream, I will
got the new
need-
video up. Everything will go up
Yeah,
publicly.
I'll need to invest in like a separate streaming rig for if we do live stream, because my laptop is just like, hey, I don't like this.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't blame it.
Understandable.
For just a recording, you only need like a simple secondhand. Yeah, it's easy for me to say. All know I've got nothing to spend. But like it's secondhand. My computer was free.
Yeah,
I've got it secondhand from somebody who was giving it away. So
I bet I could find it. I bet I could find someone that has this type of stuff. I just need to search on like Facebook Marketplace or
Yeah.
something like that. But
Yeah.
Heard.
cool.
All right, guys. I hope you sleep, Yenny.
Yes.
yeah,
Thank you,
Yeah,
Timothy.
like Grayson
Brad,
is like
awesome.
looking at me
Right.
like, "Are we going?" So yeah.
All right.
All right, guys.
Guys.
Have a good one.